Yeah, we could branch out into the rest of Smash. Absolutely.
Okay.
Booyah!
Oh, make sure I got my...
Show me your moves. Hi, folks. Show me your moves. Welcome back to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D podcast, where sometimes we actually play D&D. Can we just address the elephant in the room right out the gate?
Yeah.
Take it away. Somebody take it away.
No, you go for it. I'm too excited.
You may notice.
Do we look good?
How crisp do we look?
Does the camera... Have things changed? Because it's not the cameras that have changed here.
We all got facelifts.
We have... How do I want to organize this? Because you are the best community in the whole wide world and have been supporting us for so long now, we have continuously, throughout the time you've been running Bards, been able to upgrade and improve the stream here exclusively based on your guys' contributions, and that has peaked this week as we custom built?
Yeah.
We
so that
custom
we can do
built a brand new PC rig, exclusively provided by all of you. That is a huge deal. It has upped the camera quality a ton because it allows the cameras to actually operate at the capacity that they're supposed to operate at.
We've had these really nice cameras for months now, but with just like due to a bunch of different things, we didn't have the capability of running them at their highest quality, and now we do.
Thank you.
And that is because of you all. So
It
thank
really
you.
is. We could not do this without you.
The
It
best
means the world to
box
us.
that I've ever seen.
We're still trying to figure out the name for it.
Rachel doesn't know
It's coming.
what a computer is.
It's box. It's coming.
And I'll put this here for those of you not in Discord. If you're not on our Discord yet, definitely join our Discord because that's where all of the Bards things happen when it's not Wednesdays. But you may have noticed there was a little calendar announcement about next week's stream. And I'm not going to tell you anything specific about next week's stream, but there is a reason we wanted to get an upgrade now before next week. We'll leave that in the air for you to
It's also
suss
the
about.
anniversary of something, so maybe we're being chaotic on our end.
Yeah.
As we
yeah.
should be.
Yeah, I
We
think
promised.
we made promises, certain promises last year. To
Sure.
be chaotic.
We promised revenge.
And here we
Are you
are.
seeing the notes on their mics?
Yeah, I'm good. I might need to. I want to restart. Can I
Well, the music
restart
is
this
loud.
one?
Okay.
Yeah, the music's very loud.
Good. That means we can actually turn it down. So, like,
can I restart this? Are we okay with that?
what's happening?
Guess what we're gonna say?
Oh, we're gonna restart.
All right, ready?
See you shortly. Don't go anywhere.
Go. Well, we're not going anywhere.
We're
gonna
just
be on screen.
we're just muted.
Because
Just
the
wanna show off.
sound is now over there, we don't really have to worry too much about
Okay, we're back.
pumping the.
That's so
Better?
nice.
Are we back? Or let us know when we're gonna
Hello?
come back.
Can you hear me? I'm talking. Hello? Hello, Joyce?
Can you hear us?
Joyce? Hello?
It's just quiet.
We can hear again.
Can you?
Back. It was back.
Okay.
Nice balance.
Thank you.
Just another chat poll. How does the music sound right now? Yeah, no.
Much
yes,
better.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, please, by the
So,
time we can
Kinda
match.
quiet. Okay.
Now
No, we're
that that's done, now that we're still working out Tech Gremlins a little bit, but let's move over to announcements. Announcements.
We have a giveaway tonight. Our lovely friends at Dragonburn Designs
Ugh.
have gifted us another dice catapult to give away tonight. It is only for US addresses. Unfortunately, because of the rules, we can only do US addresses. So if you know a guy who knows a guy,
Yeah, if you have a fence, we can definitely fence you some materials.
yeah.
But other than that, we will need to send this at least initially to an address in the United States. So
Yes.
keep that in mind when entering.
Yeah, but enter !Boney in the chat. To enter, we will be drawing this at the very end of the stream, so stick around. You do have to be in chat to win when we draw it. Them's the breaks. But yeah, the Dragonburn, what they make is so cool. We have an engraved dice box over here that Will rolls into.
Again, I
There's a
hold it up.
dice tower that they gave us that's super sick.
Look at that.
And the catapults are really fun to launch across the table.
It's very
And they're
chaotic.
good people and they're small business, you
Yeah.
know?
Them.
And
Yeah.
so support small business. Yeah, go check them out. We do have a code. We have a code. It is
I had it up.
Boney.
It is BONYDRAGON.
No, it's not. It's just Boney. I
What?
checked. It's just Boney. It's Boney's all the way down. I
Boney's
checked
all the way
earlier
down.
today.
They
It's for
told me-
25% off.
They told me
Ooh.
Yeah,
They lied to you.
25% off. So head over there and get something sick.
I actually didn't know that. I love that.
But then we also have
Hell yeah.
another lovely sponsor today. Big news.
Biggest of news is, which you might even already know, Monument Studios came out with its newest and goodest iteration of Fantasy Plus. It is
It's big
fantastic.
sexy.
Will has been
Big sexy.
bouncing in his seat, looking through all the new fun toys. If you've ever liked the music on our show, you like Monument Studios and their music.
I'll put it to you this way. This track playing right now, the Bards theme, is the only track tonight that I have ever seen before on this website. They have added so many more things just tacitly, and that you can. The customization aspect of this has gone through the roof.
Yeah.
It is, you can drag and drop things. You can like randomize. It's crazy. They have outdone themselves for sure.
So, we have a very special offer from them to you for when you, if you make an account and you sign up for the Fantasy Plus using the code BARDS, BARDS. Yeah, BARDS. You get 90 days, 90, 3 months roughly,
King months.
Not Regolus months.
free.
Not regular months.
Our months.
90-day free trial like we do it for this and it works perfectly, but like even just at home and like in your home games, if you wanted like really cool lo-fi for your studying or writing sessions, it is such a versatile product, and we're so proud to work with them, and we're very happy that and excited for them for their launch. So thank you,
Like,
Monument.
the fact that we can track when we started using Monument Studios back in Regulus Evolution, right?
Yep.
We just like discovered them as stream safe music, and as we have grown, watching Monument like grow and expand and become this phenomenal resource is just, even if we weren't using them, would be fucking cool. But the fact that we have been able to actively work with them throughout their entire growth process, it's just the coolest thing in the whole world.
Yeah. So check it out. Using code BARDS.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fantasy Plus.
That's amazing.
Hell yeah. How are we doing?
We are adjusting.
While you do that, I'll do a little merch
Yeah,
corner.
everyone sounds good. It's just I think we just need to figure out a way to bump up the master volume.
Okay.
Is all it is.
Is that not easy?
Dan is working on it, but while
I do
Dan
merch
does
corner?
that, do a merch corner.
You might have noticed that I am proudly Valor this evening. Kyle is trusting in Sentinel. We have these sick shirts. I feel like I'm wearing like a concert t-shirt. It's like a little weird that it's of my character, but I wanted mine. So you can get like your favorite character shirt. You can also, I'm gonna lift up your mug, Dan, get this like giant mug with everyone on it. So Kyle has one too. We've all been ordering notebooks and stickers, and like it's so amazing. I know how much everyone loves Anna's art, and we have so many wonderful designs that have been added to the merch store so that you can wear it, carry it around on a tote bag, and then we still have all of our Trust in Sentinel things, which I've been assured we will not change our minds. We're going to always trust in Sentinel, right, Will?
I mean, at this point, we are Sentinel.
Yeah.
Because most of them are.
So it's fine.
Dead.
We could get Sentinel tattoos.
Yes.
Yes.
That's
I mean,
how-
I have it on my body, right? Like,
So
it's
it
already
can't
there.
be bad.
Yeah.
I did not say that.
It can't be bad. That's what I took from it.
Didn't say that.
So the merch store to go to is Bards of New York, like the name of the show, .square.site. We made it real easy.
Yeah, I can turn off the page.
So
I
yeah,
appreciate it.
check it out.
You shouldn't really trust it, but there it is. Do
It's
we?
the slogan.
No, I meant the trust that my look to the camera. When I was responding to Red Wine Supernova. Do we want to
Yeah.
migrate to a roleplay warm-up
Yeah,
question?
of course. We're adjusting. We also got new cords for all of our mics, and we had to set up the whole new OBS system on our new computer.
sorry.
So we're readjusting.
We're
Some
readjusting
growing
and
pains.
making sure that.
But
But it's good we're doing it this week.
yep, good fucking thing we're doing.
Because who knows what'll happen next week? We might all be gone.
Oops, all Bards.
It might only be like 2 people next
Yeah,
week.
weird. Yeah, it might be a National Treasure one shot.
In case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of everyone at the table, something about their characters, so that we can drop into the given moment, learn a little bit more about the character, and so that Danny Boy and myself can listen to the lovely mic levels as we adjust to our brand new computer that has also allowed us to have the crispest of video. When I ask this question, if you're in chat right now on YouTube or Twitch, if you're in the comment sections later, or if you have us in your ear holes and you are standing in line at a micro center about to buy a computer, please feel free to answer for your characters that you have bouncing around in your head, or answer for yourself. This one would be fun if you answered for yourself. I think it will make you all think about it, probably. But the RP warm-up question for the day is going to begin with Synnove and work our way around this way, so Danny Boy has the most time to listen. And it is, what smell brings back great memories for your character? All right? So for Synnove, other than like a little bit of the sulfur smell that you get with hot springs, because that just always kind of instantly soothed her in a way, because she knew that she wasn't working and she probably wasn't around many people, and so she just kind of got to relax and not have to live up to anybody else's standards, and that's where she would hang out with Lenore a lot. She really likes the smell of sulfur, and then there's like an antiseptic kind of smell that she often finds very comforting and brings back the memories of when she first got her calling, and at first she wasn't certain about it, and then as she went along and started to learn everything, she really, really enjoyed it, and that smell reminds her of like finding joy in something she didn't think she would find. Yeah.
All right. For JB, the favorite smell, and the smell that would most like bring him back to a time and place, would be the fresh pine and like crisp, dry air of the first days of fall, and like into the winter. Just being able to go up into the mountains and like just breathe. It just filled him with happiness and home. So yeah, pine.
For Katari,
Thank God.
I'm so tempted to pivot right now.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't.
It's already in your mouth.
I'm sorry. It just came out.
Stop trusting him.
The smell of fresh picked plums.
This is why.
There was an orchard near the cavern.
Bless him.
Plums grow on trees there. And right when they begin to ripen, when they begin to swell on the vine, there's a very particular aroma that wafts through into the cave system. I don't hold on to much from my youth, but that one, a precious memory for certain.
I'm so upset with myself, not
Good.
with you.
You should be.
It's with myself.
Harim is too much in my ear right now.
But
Like, that's how I feel.
Can we know hers too?
Nope. Not now. I had a good one too.
I literally didn't mean to say it aloud.
It's the same rule for chat.
Yeah.
The more you beleaguer Harim, the more you will get.
Excellent.
Harim beleaguered Harim.
Though Valor cannot smell now, her sure. I will add on because it would have been one of them would be sulfur because that was like a special place, and like it's especially in a large family, it's really wonderful to have a place and have a set activity or thing that you do where you get one-on-one time with someone, whether that's siblings or a parent. Like to have that one-on-one time in such a large family, and that was a special place that Lenore could go and be with Synnove, so sulfur. But also grapefruit. That was her main thing. She'd get up every morning and have a grapefruit before all the younger kids got up, and in a house of, she doesn't remember how many siblings. It's hard to find a moment of quiet and to just like have that wonderful like watch the sunrise, have that like tangy little grapefruit, no sugar.
No sugar.
Yeah, not like me. And just do that every morning as like kind of her moment of peace. Those would be your big things, would be the grapefruit and the sulfur.
I'm so sorry. What's the fucking question?
What smells bring back great memories for your character?
Oh. For Thegus, the smell of metal being smelted into different pieces of armor, but more importantly, different kind of placeholders for both seekers and wizards alike, and understanding how to have a placeholder for the be it book or, in Thegus' case, the harness. It's all made and smelted from that. What does Iridia smell like?
Sex.
Anyway,
Stop!
Low tide.
but yes,
That's not something right now, 'cause-
which actually I think he would enjoy when Damien was doing it as well. Now that I think about it, yes. Incredible, great.
I will give you Katari now.
Ooh.
We've earned it.
Thank you.
Katari is still moved by the smell of freshly carved wood. Her parents, for the moments she was with them, the moments she was in her family's home before she was taken away, they were carpenters. And I'm not even sure if Katari knows that herself, but she knows that smell means the home you find within the place you call home.
Lit.
Fucking sad.
Thank you
Great,
for sharing.
love it.
Sad times at Cleveland High.
Yeah, everybody sounds great. You can hear the music way better.
Yeah.
Funny putting the
Funny
Yeah.
putting the
speaker
microphone
in
in
front
front
of
of
us.
Mike.
Weird
Mike.
where the speaker is. for
Listen,
the music.
guys.
The speaker previously was in the fucking dead zone.
And you know,
Between
sometimes
us.
we think about what we're
Oh.
doing and we think,
Yep,
I
was just about to say.
forgot! Thank you, my lovely mods and wiki warriors. I'm so sorry. I have one more announcement.
Oh.
The wiki forum
Yes.
has been live. We've been working out everything. It's actually so wonderful and easy to use, and you can go in and have like the to-do list for the week, which John has been posting, and then you can go in and ask questions. I did some wiki work the other night.
Wiki work is in what?
Wiki work is in like helping with like the summaries, editing. Like I was doing some code editing, which I don't know how to do, but they taught me how to do it.
I more meant like what is the wiki? I don't think
Yes.
we often say that
You're
for,
so
for
right.
maybe new people who don't
It's a
really know what we're talking
tome.
about.
A tome of
The
knowledge.
wiki is a website.
The wiki fandom website.
Yeah, it's the Bards of New York wiki.
Fandom.
Yeah.
Fandom.
There is a like
We just had
A tome.
the wiki warriors from our Discord have been doing unbelievable work
Incredible.
for years now, documenting and notating not only episode summaries but like specific facets of the world. I have used the wiki as a resource for my own session notes. Like that's what you've done. You know the world better than I do because I've had
No.
I'm
what?
gonna need when we hit intermission. Those of you in Discord, I need some help for tonight. I meant to post this earlier today. I got sidetracked,
scared.
but I actually need your help tonight.
No.
In fact, if you're board masters or wiki warriors, jump in my Discord DMs right now so I can to remind me. Wow, that was crazy. Okay, but
Right,
yeah,
slide into
continue
Will's
now.
DMs.
No, I honestly.
hey, yo.
With all the follow-up questions, I was the wrong person to do this announcement because I still call the computer Rigabox. I just know that the wiki is incredible and all the work going into it is incredible. I did a bunch of work the other day, found out I did it wrong, I had to go back and change all of it, but it still was like, hopped in voice chat, did this like with all of y'all, with Hannah, like it's been really fun and they need help and have it very well organized so that you can jump in and if you're on your third rewatch of an episode, help with some summaries.
Yeah, it'll help with tinfoiling for all of my my red string brigade in the Discord.
So
So help you with the wiki. We'll just make it easier to
Red
tinfoil.
String Brigade
Get
is
those
a
just,
great little. That's a great
details.
name.
So go
The
to
string.
if you're not in the Discord,
Yeah,
join our
I love
Discord.
that.
If you're in the Discord, go to the Wiki Warriors channel in the Discord.
Yes.
And volunteer. And we are also volunteering because they are doing this out of the kindness of their hearts.
Yeah.
We don't pay them.
Not yet.
No.
Sorry.
One day maybe.
One day.
If we
One
the
day.
podcast.
We don't get paid.
Let's
Um,
pull some fucking cards.
Let's fucking do it.
Let's pull cards. Thank you all for your
Thank
patience.
you.
So, as per usual, we're going to pull a Major Arcana card to define some augury over the session to see what we can glean into the future and what forces beyond our control have already influenced the story we're about to tell.
I think it's Dan's turn.
It is Dan's turn. I'm going to say there are 2 cards it could be tonight. 3, really.
Okay.
The world is an honorary mention, but I'm going to guess either the Fool or the Tower. It's coming.
My bones are in my body, and they're saying the tower.
I think it is the tower. It does feel like the tower.
It's a tower night.
It is a tower night.
Now,
Something is wrong.
You know what?
Something is definitely wrong. What's wrong?
With what?
Right.
Lua's cards left are more than the cards I have left.
You good, bro?
Considerably more.
We'll have to go through them. We can go through that on Discord.
1, 2, 3, 4,
How many have been
5,
pulled?
6, 7, 8, 9.
There are 7 left.
Someone said, "I'm so glad Dan's bones."
How
are
many
in his
have been
body."
pulled?
Do we count
Total?
Sons of
Fair.
Uthvanon?
Yes.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4,
It's only
5,
two
6, 7,
cards, though.
8, 9, 10,
Yeah.
11, 12,
2 episodes.
13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So what I just found out is that the medieval tarot deck has fewer Major Arcana cards than the original ones. There are 2 that are missing.
Gee. Ooh, I wonder which ones they are.
Well, we're gonna find out.
My guess is actually, I think it's a JB night. I think it's a chariot night.
Okay, so we have 3 towers,
Whoa,
1
wait.
chariot. What did you
That's
say?
not a bad
I-
guess.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think it's a chariot
I
night.
think I'm gonna toe the line between 2. It hopefully is a chariot night.
Wow.
Worst case scenario, it's a tower.
Cool.
It's one of the 2.
It's
I
coming
think
out.
it's buckle up.
No matter what card we pull, it's one of the 2.
The moon, I have pulled the moon twice before sitting here this evening, so...
But it's also probably gonna be the
John with the hangman.
It's also probably gonna be the Pope.
Are you ready?
always.
So, I'm gonna shuffle.
Okay.
You tell me when to stop,
Yeah.
and then I'll stop pulling.
Stop. Okay. All right. Stop. Oh, it's never the fucking one.
I didn't see who else voted for it, but I know our Tome of Origin called this in chat today.
4 weeks in a row.
Wow.
Is that 4 weeks in a row?
Buy a
just
lottery
say
ticket.
What I should just say what they say.
I mean, at this point,
Yeah.
I've never once.
You know what? I'll check the book in it. It is the 14th card of the Major Arcana, Temperance.
Ooh.
This is one of the Major Arcana that I've always been the least familiar with. I mean, balance is the obvious note.
You manifested it.
Temperance. Yes, indeed.
Then the
Very, very
jinx.
curious.
It does say temperance at the bottom. You just can't see it.
Does it?
Yeah. Accomplishments through self-control and frugality. Harmony. The mixing or bringing together into the path.
Oh, William, don't say it's perfect.
The mixing
know
or
what it
bringing
means, then you
together
know.
into a perfect union. Fusion. Adjustment.
We're all gonna become clerics of law.
No.
I
No.
You're gonna say goodbye to
cannot
Valor.
No.
believe it. I've never read that definition before. That's very, very interesting, and I am...
JB will move to the great beyond
Nervios.
before
Becoming
becoming
law.
anything involving law.
One more piece of merch.
Maybe that's meta.
This wonderful
What's
hoodie.
up? Show us that back.
Yeah.
Back.
Shows the booty and the cake.
Hey.
Sherry, that's crazy. Like that...
That's really
I'm
crazy.
not okay with that. It's again the bleeding of art imitating life and life imitating art. Like, you just know things now.
You
Um,
see into the faded realm.
See you.
I'm gonna give you
I'm so excited.
one last chance, Daniel.
It's your audition for this to start back up. Come on, man. Don't.
Don't blow it.
If you
your
were a small penguin,
I am.
lying belly down, back up in a flesh tunnel, skidding along visceral walls, what sound would you make?
The gods are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster. But our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the prime that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenon, to usher in a new age.
Welcome back. Oh, wait. Oh.
Hang on, a little ASMR.
It's like Woody when he drinks coffee.
I hate that.
Oh man.
Welcome back to the world and surrounding realms of Regulus Prime. Chapter 33 was an eventful chapter down in the dark, walking through passageways laid with fear and hunger. Having freed Cole, there was some debate about how best to proceed, an angry Cepheus questioning your intent before everybody decided it would be best to just keep moving forward and torch the horrors below to attempt to unseat the Baroness from power here in faded Duskpoint. There was a brief meeting with a imprisoned hunger demon and a large-scale combat with skittering larval witch breed all around this cavern, which ended with our Synnove being influenced by a greater force here and pulled into a chamber. When the rest of you followed her, you found a room filled with spectral simulacrums of the villagers upstairs, all being drained up into a chimney, where at the very, very top, a gnarled, horrific, toothy mouth could be seen, breathing this essence in. And the camera will pan back down here as Synnove has taken a knee, taken 2 knees down in the midst of the only physical person standing or kneeling with the rest of these spiritual simulacrums as the bulk of you enter the room. This pressure. There is a force here, immediately palpable amongst all of you, even those of you who've never cast a single spell before. This weight that just drives down like a large blunt nail through the top of your head, all the way down your spine and wedging your tailbone to the floor. It is otherworldly, it is unknowable, and it makes you wish you were asleep. You beg, parts of you beg for unconsciousness in this space, but you stand strong enough. I'm gonna do 2 things at once here. I'm not gonna have a response from the bulk of you immediately, but as all of you enter this room and see Synnove there, there's that pressure and a voice, that same sounds sort of like the Baroness, but just isn't quite. You're aware that something is off with this voice.
This is not your place. Depart in peace and be rewarded eternal. Let us lay all our fear to rest.
And as this is happening, Synnove, as you're getting down into the seated kneeling position, the motes of this aura beginning to gather around you, I need you to tell us what Synnove's greatest fear is.
Oh. Shiver me timbers.
And that is what you are seeing play out in front of your eyes as you are kneeling here.
It's failure. Synnove's greatest fear is failure. Failing the people she loves. Failing herself. Not getting to where she wants to go. And not helping those around her get to where they want to go. And I know that's not super concrete. But it would be somehow Valor doesn't get what they want. She never gets to her siblings to empower them. She never gets to the other things she's working for. She never finds Stella again. All of those things that she wants to do, that she feels like she has to do, just falling short every single time.
What you see is a barren waste, a scarred and cracked and parched landscape. You stand in the center of a circle of the people that you hold closest to you. your traveling companions, Stella the child, your siblings, all of them. Beyond them, the family you have left behind, the people in Valyria, Lucen, Sol, all of them stand around you, and you are there in the center before the cracked landscape begins to fall away directly under the feet of all of these people. They begin to drift into an abyss. A wound in the world opens up, threatening to swallow them whole, and you are left alone on a pedestal of stone, barren as your heart feels, as you watch these people reach for you, desperation in their eyes, and you are bound in place.
Let us take this from you. Let us let you succeed.
I don't want to fail them. I don't want to fail me.
These arms of light emerge from above you, from a great cloud. Just gentle hands made from light itself, light that feels familiar and different. And it reaches down, one hand presses on your back, and you can breathe. Myriad other hands and fingers reach down towards everybody falling into the abyss around you, reaching out and grabbing them, pulling them back up to safety.
Give this to us. Let us let you succeed.
Do you relinquish your fear, Synnove?
Yeah.
You take another breath as more of these hands not only reach down towards to pull all these other people up into the light, but more hands reach down around your shoulders, around your collarbone, supporting your back, just helping you stand tall. And with each hand of light that presses on you, you cannot fail. You cannot falter. You have saved them all. The wounds are healing. Grass sprouts in the wastes. And the more this happens, the more you feel like you could just stay here forever. On the outside, what you watch, what you see, is Synnove kneeling there, trembling a little, before eyes flash this mottled, dark, iridescent green, and the motes of aura around Synnove flicker before fully manifesting into the same wispy strands of auroral light that surrounds all of these spirits here, and begins to be pulled like little threads up towards the chimney. Katari is still exhausted.
3 levels.
3 levels of exhaustion.
No! You can't have her! Is anybody
Katari.
stopping her?
Yes, I'm stopping her. I've been waiting a week to do this.
Then talk to me.
Just hand on their arm.
What are you doing? She needs us.
I can get her. You get the door open so we can get her out.
Why won't you let me save her?
Because you will go down too.
You do not know that. She
I was made to save her.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Sick.
No. Good dice. Cool spot. Is that up? Oh, it's a 10.
I know. Persuasion check. It's not 15.
15?
Yeah.
With advantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 10 and a 3.
Better than a 2.
I'm not trying
Oh
to.
my god, I just realized. So she, on the dice, rolled a 16.
No way.
But.
However,
12. Yeah.
Oh no.
No. It's good.
She's
Oh, it's
less.
good.
Yeah,
Okay.
I win.
She's not.
it's a 13.
Yeah.
So you see the veins in her arms flex. The spear has since conjoined back into a single point again.
Sick.
But you feel it, the spear itself warble. You can see steam begin to emanate from her brands again before it wavers. Fine.
I'll be right
Get
back.
her out. And she
Open.
wheels around.
open the door, and I'm gonna start making my way.
Are you still carrying me?
I'm not. I'm gonna let you go.
Okay.
I dropped you. I was holding you like a.
You drop.
Oh yeah.
Bubbles?
I'm not taking bubbles.
Or Thegus rather.
Thegus.
Katari snatches you out of the air and just whips you onto her shoulder.
My goodness, I'm flying!
I nod to JB.
And
Open
she's
the door.
trying to wedge the door open. I could use a little assistance.
Fucking.
Captain America.
No, it would be Thor in this scenario.
Yeah, hold with the
with
the
this-
yeah,
this
yeah,
such.
the forge.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like a similar
This
shot.
is pulling.
Yeah.
We're pushing.
So what I need from you,
Yes.
I'm gonna make you do it. She's assisting you with the spear. I need an athletics check with advantage. Strength saving throw with advantage.
It's the same.
Sick.
Same
I don't
sauce.
think I needed tissues for this.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sock.
Jamal. That's a good roll.
26.
26. So I could use some assistance. How do you? Describe it to me.
Just the focus has dropped because time passed. He's gonna kind of just like he slips just past Katari, puts one arm on the wall, and then just like slowly, steadily, like with the sense of like I'm not trying to yoink it, I'm trying to move slowly to open it, but I refuse to not let it open.
Could I?
And just keep
Sure.
going no matter what.
Could I bend some magic?
It depends. I mean, you can tell he's successful. You can
I got a
see the
24.
door
I can't
open.
see. I got a 26.
You can hear the like
Oh, I knew you were gonna do
of the
noise.
ventricle being
Okay.
ripped apart.
Okay.
The asshole.
Yeah,
Tear that
I'm
ass up.
ripping open the sphincter.
I mean, what you're doing is performing two-handed heart surgery, right? There is a
Yeah.
blocked aortic
Two-handed
valve
ass
here that
surgery.
you are ripping, forcefully ripping open, and you can feel it like press back against you. Katari's got the spear wedged down like the long single piece of a lockpick, right? She's pushing the bottom down. But it's not a full opening here. We're not fully dilated, but it is open.
Just like that,
As
just
you're
like
doing
that.
this, as soon as you're opening the ventricle here, again all the aura that's being drained up ripples.
You persist. You shall never leave this place.
This wave of aura. I need all of you but Synnove to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Am I still within 10 feet of them?
the aura will. Not if you ran.
Yeah, you ran.
Can I? So my question, I didn't want to interrupt, is can I run or is it hard to move?
Yeah, you
'cause
can
that
run.
feeling.
You can definitely.
That's what I
You
was
don't
wondering.
have to roll this.
Oh.
You don't have to roll this because you've already rolled it.
Oh, yes.
already rolled.
Earlier, yeah. I remember.
So
I just didn't know
But we-
because of
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
weight.
But we don't get the +5.
If I
You
could
do not
run.
get the plus
So
five.
I'm not next to
because
you.
you
Sorry.
you officially ran
Oh,
into the
well.
chamber.
I did say that.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
17.
Does-
17.
Point of order.
Yep.
Is warding bond still up, or would I have broken concentration?
Warning bond is not up.
Okay.
You got a 17?
Mm-hmm.
Thegus? Perfect.
Hated that.
JB, as you're holding it open, this the aura shimmers down, and you are horrified. This place is wrong, and anything you can do to leave this space.
Chronal shift.
Chronal shift on yourself?
Yeah, I can do it on myself.
Yeah?
Okay. Thank you, chat, for remembering my shit.
But like now,
Send them your
this you can see this door is open, and you want to get out right now. Katari. Oh, she has disadvantage.
Do I have this
She's
because
3
I'm
levels.
blind?
No,
I
she's.
don't.
No.
This is a no.
Yeah, right.
But she has disadvantage because she's exhausted.
3 levels of exhaustion.
I rolled a 1 again.
What?
I rolled a 1 again.
Get that dice out of here. Put
That's
it-
my main dice.
I've got a jail. Use
no,
the jail.
it's my main dice.
Not tonight. It's not. You definitely don't need that energy.
It's telling a story.
It's telling a story, and
This is- we
it's
jumped
one
back
that
to
ends
the
tonight.
beginning.
Oh,
Story.
no.
And the story was we.
I
swam
have
in
another
the-
chronal shift, but I feel like I should maybe use it later.
Only you can prevent forest fires. Both of you. Katari now also.
Should I use it?
Katari is horrified. She's standing there shaking. What is this? We can't stay here. We're gonna die here. We can't die here, Jean-Baptiste.
Now.
You cannot roll again for the next minute.
How far away am I? Can I tell that this is happening behind me? That they're scared?
Are we just holding this door open?
Are you?
Yeah.
With the it's open. You have a way out.
Unless you're saying that I have to run, JB is not going to abandon his friends, even if it's going to
Even
kill
if he's
him.
scared.
Okay, then I'm gonna say that neither you nor Katari, as she sort of looks up to meet your gaze, you cannot, nor will you move from this spot unless it is to exit the chamber.
Done.
Can I tell that this is happening behind me? I don't remember from
No.
last week how wide of the space
Well,
is.
it's a fairly spacious room, but even so, you're running.
I'm
You
running.
see the person you
Okay.
understand is your sister,
Yes.
Yeah.
and you are dead set on getting her. What's happening behind is
I'm using both of my chrono shifts. I'm not having that be a 1.
okay.
Yeah.
Gotta do it.
What if it's another one?
Way better.
As long as it's not a 1.
Yeah, literally.
So
it
as
could be
long as
anything
there's
else.
stationary, I'll get
That's a
that when we leave.
25.
You
Is that
succeed.
bonus?
4.
You absolutely succeed. You feel this aura shimmer over, and you can feel it press into you and seep down your feathers, and you literally have to bend the law of time twice. You have to shift where in time you exist to ensure that you remind yourself that you are in control of a part of this timeline, and whatever this is cannot control you. Not now. Not today. Even if you can't see, you know when you are, and that must be enough. As you're running,
Yeah.
Synnove, in the growing wastes, with the hands holding you, saving the people, you see a monster running at you.
Oh.
I would try to run. Unless you had another thing you were gonna say before I said that.
You
said
You're
it.
sitting. Okay.
you go to move away, but again you're still on this sort of this lonely plinth in the middle of a falling abyss.
I forgot I'm on.
You're in
And
your
you
mind.
gotta back
Right.
up. You
Yeah,
gotta back
I
up
back
as
up.
this heinous Iskaran creature, this beast, horns crackling everywhere, shards of black glass emerging from their skin, barreling down the wastes towards you. Let us take it. Let us remove this pain.
I don't want to hurt anymore. I don't want to be afraid. Just take whatever you need. Just let this stop.
Can I start talking as I'm running?
Yeah, what do you say?
Oh yeah. I'm just going. Synnove, it's time to go.
No.
Synnove, we have to get out of here.
You hear
Until I get to her.
this just bestial cries from this thing.
Please leave
We
me alone.
will take it. As you are running,
Yeah.
from the top of the chimney, this great and potent wind begins to pull at your body. Roll me a strength saving throw.
Okay. I was gonna change my whip into Star
me?
Cutter and step down to almost hold. You know what I mean?
So you into the ground,
I'm not
or rather, as it sinks into the flesh. Roll me a strength saving throw with advantage.
Hell yeah. Do it.
Jump out!
Do it.
Jump out with your bad self!
We gotta
That's gonna be over 20.
How much over?
How much over a 20?
22.
It looks like
I rolled a
Einstein.
6, and I got a 19.
Wow.
God damn. That's terrifying.
22, baby.
So you literally at the blade is the only thing keeping you here as your legs sweep off the ground. You're essentially being vacuumed up the chimney.
on.
And the breath ends, and your feet land on the floor. What do
How
you do?
far am
You
I
have
from
you
her?
have a single turn's worth of actions right now
How
before
far
it
am
takes
I
in the
from
breath.
her?
What's your speed?
My speed
30.
is 30.
Let's say you are. Wait, did I draw this?
Trying time with
30 feet away.
Let's not even. Let's say you're 15 feet away.
Okay.
Because she's at the front.
When I'm taking my steps, I do want to maintain, like, I'm never gonna full and move the sword with my feet as I'm walking towards her.
Then that will take longer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 15, it's
Yeah.
half. And as she's going, can I tell, like, does Synnove look serene? I
Synnove
know I
right
can't
now
hear.
looks vacant.
Vacant.
They are not here.
Okay.
Burden of Hunger has been redeemed on Will.
For what?
I don't know.
I
think I missed it.
Sorry, y'all, I'm
Was
deep
it the
in
19?
the
I
sauce.
think it was the 19. Or the
Either
worst.
way,
It's
it's
to
fair.
help me against you.
I won't count that as a burden yet. We can definitely refund that one.
And I got a blessing. So as she's going, it's just, Synnove, it's time to go. I know it's scary down here. And remember,
Please leave me alone.
when you were little,
Please go away.
and you were scared before bed. And then Valor.
You are fearless.
Valor
Remove the threat.
Valor starts to sing. She's walking. And after she says, remember when you were little, before bed. Long ago, long ago, long ago, our people divided. Long ago, long ago, long ago, our people survived it.
Roll me that with save again.
Just inching towards Synnove. And remember, at the very end you always sang, your favorite part. What brought you here has made you whole. Strengthens mind, body, and soul.
This creature that you see has slowed down, and its strange have become almost melodic. These strange, this like mournful, almost whale song sound in this strange landscape, and it resonates with you in a unexpected way. The hands of light seem to flicker and almost warp in shape. Roll me a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
And am I within 10 feet of her at this point?
Yeah.
You got +5 and you have a blessing from earlier.
Oh my god, okay.
Katari, this song also, as you guys are wedging this door open, Katari has also kind of snapped out of it. And she, one hand on the spear, grabs you on the shoulder. Come on. Stay with me here. None of this is real.
I fucking hate this place!
You can do it, Synnove. You can do it.
That's a 6 on that inspiration. Good stuff.
22.
Advantage.
The first one was a crit fail.
Oh my god.
And you added the +5?
You added the +5? Yeah.
22.
Thank you for the blessing. That was holy moly.
The whale song that this creature is emitting warps and changes until you can clearly hear Valor sing to you. And as these words hit, the hands twist into these like long, jagged, dark green, awfully bent spider legs descending from the ceiling that are just, every single one of them is stabbed into you. And then the more this voice carries through, the image fades into the wisps of aurora. The ruined, growing wasteland becomes this strange, fleshy chimney cavern you're in. You are back here in the prophecy banquet with the rest of the spirits around you being drained, and you see the ragtag group of your sentinels in front of you. Your sister, barely 10 feet away from you, sword in ground.
No. This will not be.
The whole cavern starts to twist on itself, ridges in the flesh beginning to dig before this gargantuan breath, huge intake of air, and every single one of you is lifted off your feet.
I'm flying again.
And you're still blind.
Can I?
Still reaching for you there,
Science
like Mission
question.
Impossible.
Since the sphincter is open, there's not
I can breathe
seal,
again.
So is there a little bit less of a power?
Not in this
suction power?
case. This thing is, it has started to try.
Yeah.
And you get wrenched up in the air. You barrel over each other, flying. It's like Gandalf in Isengard, right? Like flying through this tower that starts as flesh and becomes brick and stone. You can see tricklets of water dribbling down through the walls. This toothy mouth at the very top of the chimney before it peels away in on itself and disappears. And one by one, pause this for a second. No, we'll keep it up for now. One by one, you fly out through a sheen of water splashing all over you. Bam, 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 bam. You land on stone, and you are on the outskirts of the stone fountain in the middle of the courtyard leading to Duskpoint Manor.
Where's Cole?
He's here with you.
Oh.
Everybody went up. Katari, Cole, all of you.
So no?
Or every single one of you. Not the spectral simulacrums down there. As you right yourselves drenched in this fountain, which has a bottom, which you cannot jump back through to enter the basement, you realize that you are not alone. This courtyard is filled. Every single villager from the town of Duskpoint rings the stone walls of the courtyard. They are bristling, moving in silence, milky eyes just staring as they gently claw the air to reach you, and they are barricaded in by a horde of armored witchbreed. They just shudder in place, this army of abominations, all ringing around. There are ones that look like they just emerged from the lava. There are massive, bulbous hunks of ruined flesh with things that look like full suits of armor used as pauldrons and bracers. Every size and shape of witchbreed stands here. There is one at the head, directly in front of you, that sort of blocks the path between this courtyard and the stairwell to the manor itself, that is clearly different. It looks similar to one of the ones that transformed in front of you all those weeks ago in Spearhold Keep. This one, these little pinpricks of light in these hollowed out eye sockets. It is almost reminiscent of the way the Zilirian has looked the couple times you've seen it. There is a malice, an intent behind its eyes, as one of its arms is covered in armor that is both ripped from rusted plate and welded together with melted bone. And behind that one, there stands Sethius, wooden staff with a red gem, and across from him, fur-collared lavender coat, walking stick, tattered black-grey hair, and worn expression is the Baroness Aba Zorn. The courtyard is silent. The aurora of the faded realm provides no comfort or cloud layer. It is just tense. The only sound, the shuffling of bodies as the villagers try to reach towards you out of fear, out of desperation, whatever it is. They have no voices with which to proclaim themselves. The voice that does cry out as you all begin to stand, Katari again, now leaning over towards you. Are you safe? Are you well? Are you you?
I am me. I don't think I'm safe or well, though. But I am me.
See what we can do to ensure that. She sort of uses you to help stand up, really.
Thank you for letting me get her.
Thank you for getting her.
So, of course. What the hell?
This is what you call help?
Who are you speaking to?
Lady.
Lady.
Baroness.
What have you done here?
Skip it.
Skip it. You arrive here under my hospitality, and you attempt to ruin everything.
You drain these people dry and we're ruining it?
It is not the way you... I had no other choice.
It will not always be like this. I have been promised. What do you not understand? The experiment that is the Prime is failing. And the ones who started it figured that out centuries ago. Why do you think they left? Why do you think they stay silent? Why should the people of Duskpoint suffer the death throes of a failing world when I can keep us all safe here? With my children. None of us would come to harm. And you intend so desperately on spoiling it. Why? We could have been safe here for eons.
You're stealing their lives.
I am making good on the ends that brought us here! I don't expect you to be able to comprehend. But I expected better of guests. I expected some sense of hospitality and decorum to be maintained. And you rifle through the cellars. You undo the work. You endanger my people. This cannot stand.
It won't.
And what do you find so amusing?
You think they're a danger to the people you're draining?
I think the Prime is the danger. And if you intend to return us there, then yes. Yes, I do.
So it is not your intention to get out. So
No.
you lie to your guests.
It is
Immediately.
my intention to get out when the Prime has been remade. I do not intend to know what those who started the war will finish. I do not intend to know what state the world will be in when it all ends.
There's no war.
You still don't know. You could not understand. There is a war. And every civilian life is already marked as collateral. If you so desperately wish to return to that place, I wish you all the best when you get there. But it won't be in this life.
Sethius?
He stands there, eyes look up to you.
Would you like to leave?
When it is time.
Seems like a good time for everyone but her.
She snaps over, looks at Cepheus.
What are you talking about? What is she talking about?
I was going to wait for a more opportune moment. But I suppose now we'll have to do. And as I pull up something that I need to pull up, he's gonna he gives a quick little scan across all of you. What emotion, just through a look, do you attempt to relay to Cepheus as he locks eyes with each one of you?
You're still blind.
You're looking up.
Where?
He's
Katari,
facing the wrong
turned
direction.
around.
Katari, can you put me the right way?
Katari just swivels you
Oh,
forward.
my goodness. That didn't do anything.
I'll let you.
Wait, Katari,
Squeeze
point me
your
towards
hand.
the people that are bad.
She just points you in place.
Check this out.
No,
We didn't convey our looks yet.
Okay,
Let's get through the process of what we're talking about.
What? I'm gonna honor what I heard. What do you mean when you say that?
Nothing.
No. You slapped your stomach and went out. What was your intention? Don't speak this shit out loud if you're not down to commit.
No,
What was
'cause
your
I don't
intention?
wanna-
In our session
don't-
0, we said if you speak it out loud and you don't say
But I
above
don't want to
table.
ruin. No, because I agree. I think we have this moment. I don't want to
I
ruin
know.
this moment.
I'm asking you what your intention was in that
Yeah.
moment.
We can still tell
Because
you our
you didn't.
expressions after.
It was to cast something.
And that was.
You can't see.
I can't see, but that's why I said Katari put me
Yep.
towards the person.
Uh-huh.
Is it a spell that you have to be able to see the thing that you're casting at? Most every spell is, to be fair.
Unless
Not
it's
the
a target.
AoEs.
Even an AoE is a point you can see within range.
Tell me what spell it was you're intending to cast.
Fireball.
That's what I thought.
And you don't know that there's other people.
So, what intention do you relate to Sethios?
Fireball,
As he
does-
scans.
Fireball says nothing about having to see the
Okay.
area. A bright streak flashes from your opponent to a point you choose within range. Does
You
not
choose. They do it specifically for this reason, so you can just like blind launch it.
Okay.
Wow.
I can't. Are there civilians between us and the Witchbrain?
Anger.
Other way around.
Okay. Thank you.
Anger.
Yeah.
Other way
Pointed wrath. Synnove, what do you relate to Sethios?
I mean, it's just like pleading in fear. She's so shaken up. I think it's just like pleading.
Okay.
Squeezing Synnove's hand, but she's looking at Sethios like she's gonna use the blood. Like itching
Okay.
to fight.
Cole is in the back, on the other side of the fountain, is the tentacle arm is writhing. The eyes are like trails of light emerging from his head. This boy, this young man, is enraged.
Let's go.
And Katari is tired.
Oh,
Katari, I think
you had to
I'm
quantify it.
gonna
Did you
do
say
something
3 levels?
dumb.
I need not what was said.
did it.
What I need is a dexterity saving throw off between you and the Baroness, Thegus. Because the second you spellbook, she thunks
Ooh.
her cane.
We're all in the fountain.
You're all in the
Do you
fountain.
have +5 to your saving throw?
We're gonna shortly want
Oh,
to
it's
pivot to the
not.
battle camp.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
Can I get +5?
You have +5. We're all in the fountain together, so you would be within 10 feet of me, I assume.
Yup.
It's not that big of a fountain.
Does somebody want to come look at this?
Do you want to
No, you didn't.
Do you want to
Natural fucking 20.
Roll it just in case. The flesh
Roll
die.
it just in case.
15.
You go to smack, and she thunks the staff, and this chunk of stone that is attached to her hip glitters blue-gray. She whispers one word. Enough. And she casts Time Stop.
Oh my god.
This veil of blue-gray light emanates from the tablet on her waist, and everything stops.
Stuff happens that we don't get to know.
Yeah.
Let me read the.
Wow.
You cannot You cannot hurt anyone in time
Yep.
stop.
Okay.
The spell ends.
Oh, she might just
She gets 3 full turns in a row.
You roll a d4. Oh, counterspell.
Not with an at 20 on the dex save.
That's fair.
You were going to cast Fireball as
That's
it
fair.
was.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
We just got the art.
The spell ends if one of the actions you use during this period or any effects you create during this period affects a creature other than you or an object being worn or carried by someone other than you. In addition, it ends if you move to a place moment. Okay.
Kind of. You have to do stuff that doesn't affect other people, because then it stops. That's why I've seen like people use delayed fireball with time stop, which is the coolest fucking thing in the world.
Interesting.
So they like cast delayed fireball and then they wait until time is and then it explodes once it's done.
That's cool.
Which is cool as fuck.
Give me 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves.
He doesn't have
At least we're
delayed
frozen holding
fireball.
hands.
Yeah.
That's
we can't
nice.
even roleplay.
No, just
We can't talk.
I mean, to be fair, I was just gonna continue to tell her to fuck off until we
I was
started
gonna
fighting.
say, we
So
were gonna
it's
start fighting.
I was just like, Cynthia's, come on.
I was just like, let's
Would
fucking
appeal to her.
light it
Her
up.
better angels.
I'm just so glad that you're
Fucking
out.
slay.
Yeah, that was rough.
I just want the
way you were
people to
sitting,
be
I was
not
like,
in
I'm
front
afraid.
of the bad guys.
I was quoting Caleb.
They're
uses
obviously the
timestamp.
bad guys.
You are correct. all
And
of
we
you.
need to get rid of them.
I was quoting Caleb. Caleb uses timestamp
Cepheus
in
is
that
the
way,
bad
but
guy?
that's what.
No, sorry, I was saying like they're all clearly the bad guys, and
Oh.
it's like there's no way we're getting out of this without fighting them. Cynthius is not a bad guy.
How do you know?
We don't
He's
know.
my best friend.
That is a.
If we're
poor
playing Dragon
reason
Age, he's in the
to-
bad guy outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you also know that I like the Venatori druid.
Yes.
Do you want the battle cam? I will say that's right in front of the.
Yeah.
You can still see most of it.
So it's time to change over, my friend.
So,
think it's
give me a second.
Okay. Okay.
Do we have the
Ooh.
Yep, it's all set.
thing ready? Cool.
One.
Wow, look at us being sort of prepared.
Should I adjust the camera up?
I think it looks fine.
I'd say fine for me.
Yeah.
It's gonna be different because I cropped it a little bit when we come on.
Does it see
Yeah.
the Baroness?
Well,
in the
no, I mean,
sky.
no, she's too
No, it
high,
does
but
not see
that's-
that.
Realistically,
we
though,
need
Thegus
shooting
can't see
at
her.
Will's face.
I said, well, Thegus can't see her
Where,
anyways.
where the white thing is,
Well,
that's where the Baroness
At
is.
this point,
Okay.
We need to tell Synnove that you can't see.
Yeah, you need to, like, that's what I turned to you to tell you that you need to somehow let Synnove know
how
that you're
long does
blind.
it? How long does that take to?
Is that the best way I can do this?
Lesser restoration?
Yeah.
What is
It's like an
it
action,
you're trying to
I
do?
believe. And I have quick spell. No, I'm not a warlock anymore. God damn.
Got like a little wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
and
sorcerer.
then-
I can do.
Let's do
I
one
can
more
do that
thing
spell
here.
I might like first be like, I can't see. Because
One
I'm
more
a,
second.
I'm a literal,
see.
I'm a literal loose cannonball.
I don't have I'm in sword form and I can't change it during a fight.
You can't change it during a
That
fight?
little kid is
Well,
so
and I
cute.
discussed it because you can change it as a bonus action, but like not in combat.
Yeah. It's the idea is that you decide on what form you want it to
Yeah.
take before you start
Because
fighting.
with all the other new stuff,
Buckle up,
it
folks.
would just be too OP.
It would be.
Okay.
Lester restoration.
She's already better.
Does
So
it take like
there's
minutes to
you
cast?
see her thunk the staff,
It's one action.
Yeah.
and when your consciousness reemerges, you see her up in the air, and this shard of light emanating down from her. The thing that ends time stop is her casting chain lightning at you guys.
We're gonna die.
Oh, fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's
die.
gonna go.
We're gonna die.
It's gonna hit Katari first,
Okay.
and then
We're in water.
Yeah, we are. We're in a
I'm,
fountain.
why did I say that out loud?
You should not have told me
Why
that.
did I say that?
Is the fountain working or is the fountain
There's
empty?
water in there.
Okay.
Is it
Fountain.
winter
Will,
time?
this is a TPK.
I don't know. Maybe it's an empty fountain.
We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Well, you know
We've
what?
got lyrium
Will,
potions.
you do what you need
It's
to
hitting. It's hitting Katari first.
do. We are
Okay.
in water.
It's gonna arc to Synnove, JB, and
So mad at me. Fair.
Thegus.
Oh, I'm.
What's the save?
I need a dexterity saving throw from all three of you, and then we will roll initiative.
And you all get +5.
And also, Daniel, before we roll initiative, I will allow the
Fireball.
finishing of the fireball.
Okay.
I will have you roll me something about which direction it
It's
goes
gonna
in.
hit Cepheus now. It was towards her, which where Cepheus is.
Well, there's a couple people in front of him, so let's.
Let's
Okay.
go for those.
People.
If you kill my only friend,
I made a poor choice.
Will, how many baddies and things do you want me to prep for Initiative Island?
Let's prep Cepheus, let's prep the Baroness, and let's prep the Witchbreed because there's 30 of them, and we're not doing 30 separate initiative counts.
Baroness.
Let's finish this, and then up
Witchbreed.
with, I think it's this.
Hey, the
I'm
minis
gonna-
were a gift from a community member, so thanks, Kate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
These
have Cepheus as Tatsu,
Yeah.
Okay.
Baroness as baddie number 1, and then Layer for the Witchbreed.
Square.
Nice. Tatsu.
Tatsu.
Spatsu.
For
William,
our ballad friends.
do you want me to do the fireball first?
I need dex save first because you might not be else.
Yeah.
Very fair.
You get +5. Everyone, you used your blessing earlier.
Oh, +5?
I'm pulling up mammoth stats.
To saving throws?
Yeah.
Yeah, by me, you're by me still.
It is time.
What did we get on the dex saves? The Katari has to roll. Ooh, kill him,
Plus
Katari.
five. Plus 5.
+5?
Yeah.
from Valor.
What's
Stay in 10 feet of me, friend.
Okay. That's the spell. She aces it. She's gonna take half. Does she have? Oh yeah, she does. Okay, great. What do we get?
You know what's better than 24?
25?
25.
You succeed.
15.
And you fail.
Ooh, that's a 10.
And you fail. So the pair of you and Katari tank this damage. Katari. Oh wait, does it work like that? Let me see how it works. I've fucked myself by making this fight. I'm gonna be. My mind is minding.
No, this is fine.
Oh no.
Katari has
It happens
disadvantage.
anyway. It changed through this. What level spell is this?
Can I catch it?
We should be
No, it's
true
not
to the
missing.
rules. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. So the rules just say the bolt of lightning goes forward to a target and leaps to the other
Dude,
three.
Katari has disadvantage, dude. She's got 3 levels of exhaustion. Sorry.
She still
Wow,
tanks it.
Incredible. We play by the rules here. I'm sorry.
I just forgot.
That's
she
fair.
We play by
she
rules.
only tanks it.
We'd be like,
She only tanks
Yeah,
it because of the +5.
Hey,
She literally only
we
tanks
should
that
be
way.
friends and stand
Um,
together more.
So you and Katari, as the lightning, you sort of brace yourselves against
We
it.
should hold hands
You
at
only
least.
take 25 points of damage. The pair of you, as this lightning crackles to the both of you, you take 50.
bye.
Bye.
Just like dead or just rolling death
just
saves?
rolling death
Rolling death
saves.
saves.
And I'm actually gonna sit here and say that I'm not gonna electrocute the fountain because I don't know how to rule that effectively. I was not prepared for that. So
We
the
can say we're
fountain,
standing
I'm
on
double it.
I'm gonna say that it is
No.
difficult terrain.
Shut up, Dan.
There's an
No,
argument
you
that
can't.
We're standing on
We're
the
not
stone
letting
or
the
Yeah.
yeah.
Like,
I'm gonna say that the fountain counts as difficult terrain for the next turn while the lightning still crackles through it.
Okay.
we're gonna
Um,
die.
We're in
But
water.
it bolts through the pair of you.
That
This
just means we're more conductive. That doesn't mean we take more damage
25.
inherently.
I
You
would-
have
If you are in
disadvantage.
Hey.
On the save.
It's been ruled. It's been ruled. It's difficult terrain.
Okay.
The Baroness is 50 feet up in the air, and there is a 10-foot long, 10-foot tall. Let me make sure. Let me just check.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's 10 foot by 10 feet. It's a wall of force that is just
Okay.
blocking the passage towards the manor, and she's floating up there.
I also I took half of the half because
Because you're
I'm
resistant to lightning.
resistant to lightning.
Good thing
So
Aelys
that's,
isn't here.
12.
He'd be dead.
Yes, 12.
Yeah. So I'm holding Synnove's hand and she just drops.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Synnove just slumps into the fountain.
Oh,
Okay. I am so cooked right now. We
What
have.
do you need from us?
By that you
Yeah,
mean
how
we're
can we help?
Whose initiative was above a 20?
Oh, we rolled initiative.
We did not roll initiative.
Sorry. Oh my god. You're down?
We're both down. Both of us.
so the spell doesn't.
I want the fireball anyway.
Why?
Because you were casting it as this was happening.
And then you fell.
I want the fireball. You essentially were
Where does it
mid-cast
go?
as you fall. Roll me.
Oh man.
Roll me a d6.
What have I done?
At least let him shoot it at her.
That's a 1.
That's a 1?
On a d6.
On a d6? It's gonna nuke this area. Right here.
Yeah.
Roll me damage on that as you pass out.
Give me 1 sec.
I am cuckold. But definitely roll initiative if you haven't yet.
Do people who went down, we'll still put them in the initiative order?
Yes, definitely.
Just
Definitely.
so I have everyone ready. I still have
Roll
Claudius.
those dice.
Cool.
So this is Zethius, this is Katari, this is the Baroness and the Witchbreed. Wow, okay. Baroness did real bad.
Healing word was redeemed for Synnove before initiative. Does that count?
It was not during my turn in combat.
Not
so
during
it
your
does
turn
not
in
count.
combat. Sorry, friends.
6.
I will, in this instance, since we've called it out, I will allow it for a success.
Okay.
I will allow it for one success.
I needed. I've got
Because
disadvantage on these.
You simply will need them. Okay.
Oh, do you want the fireball damage?
Yep.
Sorry. Wow, horrendous rolls.
Will is feeling. You're feeling generous today because you did realize
This
you
is
did a
phase.
TPK.
This is phase 1.
Yeah.
22 points of damage.
Just got them.
22. What's the radius on fireball?
20-foot dexterity sphere.
20 foot. Okay, Zethius is rolling.
Some grace has been redeemed on you, so the next time you do any healing to
You get
yourself,
any
you
healing?
get full. Do any healing.
What's the DC?
The act of healing.
You can.
Is it? He rolled a 14.
It does not be. Even if it's, I cast it through the thing, so it's 16.
So how much damage?
22.
22. So this witch breed
He's down.
just roasts, gone. Cepheus takes 22 points of damage. He's like sort of whips his cloak around, but he's still singed. This one takes a chunk of damage as well, the sort of leader one there, and it obliterates 5 or 6 civilians of Duskpoint.
Oh my
Just-
god.
They do not scream, they do not cry out, they barely even flinch, they just fry and turn to ash. You do not see it. You are unconscious.
I'm unconscious and
So-
And blind.
Who got above a 20 on initiative?
Oh,
What did you get?
22.
22? That puts you, I believe, squarely in the lead. You're at the top.
Okay.
Who got...
I rolled a natural 20 on initiative.
That means you're rolling your death saves early, baby.
You will go second in initiative, and you will start with 1 success.
Yeah,
Love that.
I was
That's 20.
just about to fight for
That's a good
that.
idea.
Because it's a natural 20. It's
Yeah,
always
we-
good.
Yeah.
Why would I go second? I rolled a natural 20.
Because...
You got 2.
Mine's 28.
You have a +8 to initiative?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, because you're a time wizard.
Yeah,
You will
dude.
go first in initiative, and you will start with 1 success. Instead of the action
Time
thing, that's
wizard.
just how it works.
Fuck yeah.
So then, JB,
I had my intelligence.
20 to 15.
15.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, so let me just do 1 second here. And then Katari's dex is pretty bad, right?
And it's a
Okay,
disadvantage.
Dirty 20, you're gonna...
That's
Okay. You'll go third in initiative, Synnove.
Okay.
Then we have the witch breed. Will go after Synnove.
Okay.
So
Is anyone else
fucking early.
between us? I got a 15.
That is really
Yeah.
You got a 15?
Yeah.
Cepheus got an 18.
It's okay.
Cepheus
It's okay.
Rogenius.
It's okay. We
Katari
got
got
this.
a 16.
Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up.
Even with disadvantage.
And then
Uh,
me.
Then you.
And then we
then
have the Baroness
Cole.
and
Oh, I did not roll for Cole.
The people that can. She can.
Cole. Bad bitch Cole got a 19.
Hell yeah!
Nice!
So that goes. He has higher dex than the witch breed, so he goes before the witch breed.
That
And
kid's
then
showing
Baroness.
initiative.
Baroness will be the last in the order.
Thank
Okay.
God.
Batty.
Yeah!
Okay.
What
Thegus,
were you saying I had?
Death roll.
you hit the floor, and the image in your face, whipping shrouded cloak of mottled ruined grey, teeth upon teeth upon teeth. Despair shrieks in your ears. Roll me a death saving throw.
18.
Nice.
That's the
okay.
second success.
Hey, you're gonna be up. You're gonna be up.
JB, you're up, and Synnove, you're on deck.
Oh my god. I cannot heal. I am. Do I still feel the pull of the wrathful focus?
As in, is it within you?
Do I still know can I find that path?
You that like the heat from within you that you were speaking to the Baroness with, you know it is there, but you know that is a fine line to walk.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it until I'm away from my friends.
Leave it on.
Or alternatively, while you're still within the aura.
Great point, great point, great point. Leave it on the table. Come on.
Bold choices, big swings.
Yeah!
So
We're going in.
Yep. Roll me that wisdom saving throw.
Because of my aura.
Add 5 to it.
No, wait.
Not
just-
advantage,
okay.
just
Add
add
5.
5.
You got it. You got it.
Math.
17?
So
How badly do you want this?
You have a blessing.
you're gonna be blind.
I have a blessing.
I would use the blessing.
Use the
Roll, literally roll a 1.
18? Oh no, 19.
19.
That beats it.
Oh,
so
God.
you stand there, that having just spoken to the Baroness, then all of this happens in quick sequence. You watch Thegus and Synnove drop, and you feel that anger, that bile rising within you, and you temper it with the wind, the water, the flecks of it wend around from the fountain. Your tattoos begin to glow that blue, and then they flicker into that deep, beautiful orange. Your fists ignite in flame, and for the first time, you knowingly and willingly enter your wrathful focus.
Sick.
And this time, actually, your hair ignites.
That's cool. That's cool as fuck.
Okay.
Ladies,
Oh my god, it's the blue.
Yeah.
Can I ask
Are
for it
you-
to be blue?
James Spader? No,
It
that's not
starts
James Spader,
orange
that's,
here and wends into blue at the
What's
top.
Yes!
James.
Your roots are showing, JB.
Yeah, in my mind, like if when he has control over this, it's blue. If it was just like complete chaos, then it would be more of like a red, just like
Love it.
flaming out.
Oh, so that's
A
how we know
mood
when
ring.
you're gonna hit one of us.
Yeah, there we
That's
go.
how we know friendly fire.
Friendly fire. How fucking far away is she?
She is from you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then 50 feet up. So.
Okay, so we can do that.
I'm doing.
It's a right triangle.
Yeah.
30, 50. What's that? What's that?
A plus
B,
A
what's that
squared
B
plus
squared?
B squared.
What's B squared?
Pythagorean theorem.
Somebody Pythagoras.
I'm doing it
this.
right now. I'm getting my calculator out.
A squared plus B squared.
Somebody
equals C
Pythag
squared.
this
This is
motherfucker.
what they should have told me in math class of why I should pay attention.
E and
30.
D.
That's
30
true.
times 30
Yeah.
Well,
plus
wait.
50 times 50 divided. Oh.
No, A squared
Square
plus B
rooted.
squared equals.
Oh yeah. How do
Equals.
I square root on a calculator?
Use a
Here we go.
scientific
I've got it,
calculator.
I've got it, I've
You
got
can
it.
change it from a calculator to a scientific calculator.
Yeah,
Someone
I
said-
have it.
Someone in the
Oh
chat
no,
said
you don't have
80.
an iPhone. Loser.
We're gonna say it's
doesn't have an
it's
iPhone.
58,
Just
so we're gonna
iPhone.
round it up 60. 60 feet diagonal.
Hello there, Aussie says 80. I don't know if that's correct. But...
It's not right.
Okay.
Maybe it is.
Rage.
I calculated 60.
I mean, for flavor anyway, foot on the rim of the fountain
The
and
water
to like
turns into steam.
jump a little bit to give me that like make it within my range, and we're gonna yoink,
You're gonna
Throw-
yoink the shield.
throw in the shield.
Shield throw.
Nice. Nice.
Reckless. They said 18.
18. She has mage armor up, and that hits.
Okay, at least neat.
Okay, Jesus fucking Christ.
This lady probably just wanted. We could have talked her down.
For-
Really?
You literally could have talked her down. 100% could have talked her down.
Yeah.
Oh wait, wait, do you want the battle map?
We said that.
I'm terribly sorry. It's been a long day for old Dan.
I thought it was
Here we
awesome.
go.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, I did the wrong thing.
Well, it's been a long day. Well, it's been a long day.
We already sang last episode.
Been a long day.
Might be below the.
Are we
the character
seeing
cards.
the normal
Yeah,
lightning
there
we
damage
go.
is now turned into
Sorry
fire
everyone,
damage?
that is my
Alright.
fault.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Is that good?
Awesome.
Trim the bottom up a little bit.
That's 20 points of damage for the first hit.
20 points?
Yeah. Do you need any divisions?
Let's find out if I do. The shield is magical, yes?
Yes.
Then no.
Sorry everybody, that was my fault. You know, I died.
Oh yeah, we're around everybody. We're totally surrounded. Cool. Yeah. So that's 20 points.
20 points, hell yeah. It just thunks into her. Let me roll something.
Concentration?
Someone, Sherry said Dan had us
that
looking
fucking-
at the battle cam through Thegus' eyes.
She.
That's funny.
Drag
That's
him.
real
Uh,
funny.
Quick rules bit up.
Let's do it. Teach us.
I have to find concentration rules always.
Oh.
Well, I think
How much damage do you do?
20 points.
Oh, so it's 10 anyway. She meets it, so she beats it. She's wavers in the air, but she holds.
Well, it fucking flies right back to me. So before even landing, like another twist in the air, so that when he like lands on the ground and yeets it back up again.
Whipping. Yep. It just like does this kite shape in the air.
19.
It's gonna hit.
Oh my goodness, so many dice.
That's worse. That's
How's the music, by the way? The combat music, if you guys can tell me.
Is it a bit quiet?
13.
13.
13 points of damage.
Yep. Okay.
I did reckless, so
Music is good.
I have advantage against it. Ooh, excuse me.
Wow.
Very quiet. Well, we're getting multiple
She rolls these with advantage.
Okay. I'm gonna
She
say,
got
let's
2 6s,
go. 6-6. I'm a
so she drops out of the fucking air. Just you ping, ping, the kite shield spins through the air, smacks her clean in the chin. You hear a resounding as her jaw shatters, and she just drops. She's gonna fall the full 50 feet, and she's gonna take 5d10 of damage.
This is the first time I've been happy about the way that Will does fall damage.
I always say the rules that apply to you will apply to the NPCs as well.
They do. We just have to make them happen.
You just have to make them happen.
Yeah.
Holy Mother of God. Holy Mother of God.
Is she down? Is she down?
Did I one
She takes. Hang on. You did 13?
In total, I did 33.
33? She takes an additional 24 as she hits the dirt. So you, in one turn, you have dealt 57 points of damage as you knock her out of the air with the shield. You hear, she smashes on the ground. Anything else from you? Staying in the fountain?
I said so during my turn I like jumped out of the fountain, so I'm kind of like out. Yeah, I'm out and about. JB's just gonna roar.
Just bellow. The massive witch breed across from you roars in response.
Mating call.
Essentially.
Okay.
Synnove, roll me that death save.
I'm afraid.
6 and a 2. So that's a failure.
1 and 1.
Did you already
Beautiful
use your
strands
blessing?
of gold light begin to wend their way around the edges of your fading vision.
Do you have disadvantage?
I do.
Yeah, it's
Wait a
Cole's
minute,
turn. That's okay, I got you.
But you already have 1 success
Yeah.
from the healing word.
I'm turning everyone down.
Cole?
in case we start
1
shouting.
success, 1 failure. I
I'm
got
sorry,
you.
I shouted.
Leaps up into the air.
You were the first.
Again, he just the tentacle arm begins to split apart. Don't hurt them! And he thrusts these tentacles down on these 5 over here. I'm gonna have the witch breed all at once make a dexterity saving throw.
Cool.
They fail terribly.
As they should.
I need my dice roller again.
They don't seem fast.
I hate how many times I have to do this. Blah, 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 blah,
They're
blah, blah.
quite shambling.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey, real quick, general rule. If we're gonna shout, away from the mic.
That
please.
way?
Please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
We're cracking these mics.
They take as these tentacles slam into them and tear them apart and mark them with the sort of sticky black liquid that lines these tentacles. These 2 just splinch into, get atomized essentially. And these 3 over here, if there's any way to mark, I have the rings somewhere.
My rings.
Oh,
Give us the
yeah,
rings.
they're in the corner.
These 3 are marked by the abyss. We're gonna use the hex tokens on them.
I'm sorry.
If you knock any one of these 3 to 0 hit points, before Cole takes his next turn, he will regain the use of that ability.
Whoa, that's cool as hell. So we have to
sick.
kill those things.
Winter Soldier.
But we don't know that.
You do know that.
Oh, we can.
But given that it's an allied ability, you absolutely know that that's what's
Cool.
going on.
Thank you.
He's gonna land halfway in between them, standing there, and he's locked in. That's Cole. We now move to the witch breed. I am not going to have all 30 of these go at once. We're going to do them in chunks. This time around, a number of them are going to come at you. So this one is going to tee off against JB, this shambling monstrosity, almost like a ogre of flesh and bone, just shambles over. We're going to have this one come over.
It can't even see it.
I mean, Degas is unconscious.
In the fountain.
Degas is still unconscious.
We're going to have that one move over there.
And we're still inside the fountain, so I feel like
5,
he's
10,
invisible.
5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 5, and this one is going to come. Oh no, That one will go, but it won't move. So, Thegus, this one near you, the rest of you see this thing again, similarly stretched out bodies, this long face with an open, like oval-shaped mouth, no teeth. It like just leans over Thegus's body, and these strands of black liquid drip onto Thegus and sink into Thegus's skin.
Ew.
You do not know what effects that takes. I'm gonna make 2 attacks against.
Do I lose a death save?
Nope, that is not what it's doing.
This is worse.
These 2
It is worse.
sort of spindly, almost arachnid-looking
Yeah.
ones are gonna make 2 attacks against you, Valor.
Good.
First one,
Fuck 'em up.
She's smiling.
they do not know that.
They can't see me.
They cannot perceive much these days. The first one is going to be
God.
a 12 and a 22 to hit.
The 22 hits.
22 hits. The second one is going to do the same thing, just
John said defenseless.
that's hit an 8 and a 20.
20 meets a beats it.
Okay. So 2 of these attacks hit you. Okay. The first attack does 5 points of damage. The second attack does 11 points of damage as these like lashing attacks hit you. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw. What's your deal with poison?
I was gonna ask what kind of damage
the
it was.
damage
It's poison?
is necrotic.
I'm resistant.
So you take
Yes.
5 and 11, you take 8 points total.
Okay.
What's your deal with poison specifically?
I'm also resistant
To the condition.
to poison
You should be
under
immune.
damage. I'm immune to diseases, and I have advantage on all saving throws against being poisoned, and I'm
Okay.
resistant to poison
So
and
roll me a
necrotic damage.
Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Cool. Still learning all the things that she has. That will be 21.
21? Yeah, it did this point. You managed to shake off the ichor before it can sink into your skin.
Sick.
And that's them. And then I'm going to make 2 quick ones, or 4 quick ones against Cole. One of those hits. One of those hits. So he gets. Okay. What is that? Cole's going to take 12 points of damage as these things lash into him. I'm really not trying to just play with myself too much.
Hey now.
Clip it. Clip it.
Then
Clip it.
this one against
Ride it
you,
home.
JB. This shambles up. It's gonna attempt with its first attack to just pick you up.
You can try. You can try.
It's a dirty 20.
There is a dirty miss.
What's your AC?
22.
Fuck.
Ooh.
So it's just gonna make.
And that's how it starts.
You just dodge under it as it brings its other like it's got its left hand is essentially one giant arm with a big old hand in the end, and then like 2 vestigial hands growing out underneath it. It's going to attempt to make it whiffs that, and then it brings both of its hands down in a slam on top of you. 26.
Yeah. I only have 3 key points left. That would bring it to 23,
We got a
24,
whole.
25. So yeah, can't do it.
The slam. It hits you for 22 points of bludgeoning damage as it just sort of shunts you into the ground.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Woo, baby! Okay, that's this group of Witchbreed's turn. It will be more next round.
Sethius.
Now we go to my boy Sethius. Sethius, sort of awakening from the time stop,
Betrayed.
Gets hit by fire.
sees the Baroness fall. Take her out!
Oh,
He whips his staff, wipes his hand over the gem at the top. This arc of blood spurts from his hand. You see him wince and then direct the blood towards her.
Sick.
He is going to take. How much should he sacrifice? He's got a lot of health.
so is a blood mage.
He is going to sacrifice
It goes. Cynthia's
35 hit points.
Valor's best friend, Blood Mage, is his title.
25, 30, 30. So it's a plus 3 to the DC. So his DC is 20. The Baroness on the ground has to roll a serious Constitution saving throw. She crit failed.
Buckle up, friends.
The dice tell story.
So as the blood flies over towards her, it like again seeps droplet by droplet into her body, and you watch on the ground as she goes. "Ah!" She sort of like seizes as he casts hemorrhage.
Ooh.
He's got hemorrhoid.
This is one of my fun abilities from the Blood Mage class. Too bad she's alone because it's an area of effect. Each creature in the area takes fire damage equal to 8 rolls of their individual hit die and are paralyzed until the end of Sethius' next turn.
Whoa.
So
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's generous.
that shit's a bonus action.
That's my best friend.
What you just did was a bonus action.
Maybe I don't know why I did that. That seems like a little intense.
The most real shit.
It's so weird because you wrote it.
It is really strange.
That's really odd.
That's super
Overpowered
sus.
bonus action.
Super sus.
Will making
you
us
wrote it for
super
yourself.
strong.
It's not going to be a bonus action. That's dumb.
for sure.
The
To
good
be
thing
clear,
about you writing it is that you can rewrite it.
I have never once playtested this class, and now her hit die is a D8. It's 8d8 of damage.
Yeah, dude. That's for sure an action.
That's for sure.
an
Actually.
action.
Did you
Okay.
make it thinking Woody was going to be the DM and you were going to try to get away with the shit?
No, I made this class for one of y'all.
Could still be for one of us.
For one of your.
One of us.
So she takes,
Someone's interested in blood.
she takes 29 points of fire damage.
29?
70. Okay, and she is writhing there on the ground, just in place, shuddering. She is paralyzed, and just to be clear, for those of you at home and those of you at this table, paralyzed
We love a rules pit stop.
says she is
Paralyzed is bad news.
incapacitated.
Yeah.
She will automatically fail strength and dex saves. Attack rolls have advantage, and if you hit her with a melee attack, it's an auto crit. So she is just writhing there. Sethius is, since he can't move back that way, he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Get over to you. Let it be known, I stand with you.
Uh-oh. I'm dead.
I already knew that.
We move to, why is it so many of my shit in a row?
You're doing great, though.
You're doing great.
We are gonna go to Katari.
It's Tatsu's
Hope you
turn.
know that
Remember
was
Tatsu,
Valor
everybody?
out loud saying, I already knew that.
Healing?
Remember that?
Katari does not have any healing. Katari
It's the worst.
is going to,
Definitely.
I lied to you.
Yeah.
Katari is going to turn this way
To Synnove, yeah. there you go.
towards Synnove
Certainly not these.
and fall into one knee because again the exhaustion is getting to her. She places her hand on sort of your collarbone area, Synnove, and her brands pulse red light towards Synnove, and you see as the light moves through Katari, it emanates across Synnove's own brands as she casts life transference.
God damn it.
No, that's not.
It's the only one she's got.
I'm next! Katari!
Save the penguin, save the world.
I could have healed you.
Save the cheerleader.
Save the cheerleader, save the world.
So she's gonna take 16 points of damage as you watch she sort of buckles in place, and Synnove, you awaken to Katari actively infusing you with life and gain 32 points of health back.
Fuck yeah. I love that spell so much.
It's one of my favorite spells in the whole
Fuck yeah.
game.
She's the only other party member that hasn't died, right?
Yeah, it's you, Katari.
She,
So
Good job.
as your eyes
she has
open,
that.
just for a moment, she pivots the hand from your collarbone round to the side of your face. Not yet.
Thank you.
And she's going to use the rest of her movement to lift you up onto your feet.
Never know.
Steadying her spear, she stands shoulder to shoulder with you. Valor.
Okay, I was gonna do that. Can I see Thegus?
See-
I know I was
see-
facing the other way.
yeah,
Do I
hang
see
with
him on the ground?
belly up.
Thegus is down,
In the fountain?
just like floating in the
Face
pool,
down in the pool,
and you can
drowning.
see the water around him is starting to freeze.
Oh,
Heal him.
I am.
Please heal me
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
You have to go over and touch him. Yep.
Yes. Am I the red one?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. So I will move since Synnnove's okay. Move to that. That is a.
My brain.
8, 9, 10,
She is moving out of range.
14 points of healing.
14.
Yes.
She is moving out of range. If we're being
I'm what?
What are we talking about?
Melee.
melee range, dude.
Moving out of range of what?
Oh yeah, these two chumps, they'll take it.
I'm inside the fountain.
Yeah.
They're-
But
you're
they
in
were
the
still
range.
they were still locked in on you.
Sick.
So
That's okay.
they're gonna use their reactions because they are literally mindless drones.
Please hit me.
They don't. I guarantee you they
Yeah.
don't. They just miss.
She smiles.
Does one kind of like yeet out and then fall into the water?
No, it like they miss.
Betrayers! Ruiners!
I'm going to. So as I'm going past them, it's just kind of a smile. Oh,
They as you like look back towards them, they are gesturing towards you, they are speaking towards you, but there is no
Nothing in their eyes.
recognition there.
okay. And I just reach down while still looking at the obvious threat, and so I'm just reaching to like find where Thegus is. And once I touch him, that's 14 points of healing. So that's my action.
I come back up with 14.
Yep.
Okay.
You come back up with 14.
Can you first
Gone down, come back up. Does he have a sight?
Unplug. Do I have
Yes.
I have what?
You
What?
have your sight back.
I can see.
Sick.
I can fight.
The face of despair that you can see peels back. So the first thing you see when you wake is Valor.
I can see again.
We didn't even.
Whoa!
Oh, your Son's Grace! Son's Grace! What do you roll?
Grace, you get
What did you roll for the healing on that?
I got 14.
No, but what dice did you roll? How
Oh,
many?
I got 2 d8s.
2d8s. You wake with 16 points of health. As at the
Plus
frozen
my 5.
Plus her 5. So
16 plus 5.
So 21. So
Anyway.
the
Thanks, y'all.
frozen water around you shatters as there's a beautiful golden line work of a wheel that really only you see as you're healing Thegus there. Clang! That sort of clanks around Thegus, healing him for 21
I
points.
forgot that we shouldn't be happy about those being used.
Never.
Oh yeah.
Never.
Burn a hugger.
Every single time. I will remember.
I'm supposed to figure out something about a wheel. See that he's standing?
My God!
I would like to, if I can. That was my action to do the Cure Wounds spell. Bonus action. Misty Step.
You cannot cast two
spells.
It's
spells.
it's one of my charges.
It's one of your charges.
It's-
That's what we've ruled. Yep.
It
okay.
takes 2 charges
Yep.
to do Misty Step. But
And
I'm gonna.
I am gonna say that you're in. It's
Yeah.
Starcutter still because of
It is Starcutter
the
still,
use from
yes,
before.
absolutely.
Yeah, great.
Starcutter form.
Where are you moving?
But I'm gonna smile at Synnove. She tries to wink.
Call
And
back.
then, bam. So it should be.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, if we're in the middle fountain, I don't know where I want to start counting it. If it would be 5, 10, 15,
5
20,
for me,
25,
outside.
30. Oh, I wanted to be over the Baroness.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll allow it.
I want, so I know she's laying down. I want, and I know you can't do it with the minis, obviously. She Misty Steps and she's standing over
Yeah,
her.
straddling there.
Yeah,
Ready
with
to go.
the star cutter to her throat.
sick.
I can't, I don't think I can do anything else.
You cannot. No.
No.
She-
This is where I am.
Paralyzed there. Like you can. No. You stay in the tree, big boy. As she's writhing, you can see her veins searing through her skin. You can literally watch the blood boil in her, and she's looking up at you as the blood vessels in her eyes shatter and bleed apart. She is staring at you with an expression that can only be described as pleading. She is
Oh.
begging you.
That is very difficult because,
She is. Let me be very clear.
yeah.
She is begging you
Okay.
to kill her.
Oh.
I would if I had any actions left.
Got a blast.
So I guess that's it.
So you're poised to strike.
Yeah, I'm like right over, like point of Star Cutter to the neck.
Perfect.
Fuck yeah. Hell of a turn.
Thank you.
Crushed it.
I'm so glad you're not
Who's
dying
next?
anyway.
Yeah. Same.
And then it's her turn.
Only had a bad thing. My turn.
No, her
bad
turn.
turn.
Baddie
It's
one.
her turn.
It's her turn.
She has nothing to do. She is literally paralyzed there, staring at you, like a bloody tear running down her cheek.
She attempts to die.
That's tough. That's sold.
We move to the top of the round with these.
What up? All right.
Unmoved.
Cool beans.
Actually, right before you go, as the people of Duskpoint here still clawing their way, trying to reach and scrabble their way towards you past the Witchbreed, there is a weird, almost pulse of Ica through the ground. You watch all of the Witchbreed shudder in place. It is your turn, Thegus. What are you doing?
Well, seeing that I just got cooked for dinner, I'm going to fortify myself a smoosh. Point of order. The Lightbringer's thing, does that reset when I die? I still don't really have a...
Does that reset when, like, the building of the thing? No, because your spell slots didn't reset.
Right, that's what
Yeah. The AC just increases with your
So it doesn't...
magical expenditure. Yeah.
Great. Great. Then I'm going to cast Mirror Image on myself. And
Roll me a perception check.
that's 17.
17.
That's it.
One of them looks pretty similar to you, but in traditional Seeker robes.
Cool as fuck.
Another one of them is like almost a spindly warforged frame, like just like the outline, like C-3PO in Phantom Menace. Almost, just like wires and cords.
But looks like a penguin version
No.
of that? Okay.
And the other one of them is a small scarred goblin. What else do you do?
My heavens. Bring me home. I don't think I can do much else because my bonus actions are a poopy.
Dope, but you say you're keeping yourself safe.
I am going to keep myself safe.
okay.
Actually, can I, is Healing Word a bonus action?
It is indeed.
I can't cast 2 spells on one turn.
Nope.
Buckets of poo.
Next time.
Next
You could
time.
wink at someone.
Okay.
No.
We
Or
move
say
then to
something.
JB. Talk to me.
No.
Don't wink at anybody.
I'm trying to be helpful.
Here we
You
go.
are locked in with this monstrous witch-breed ogre.
First one, inside of its knee.
Bang!
Of course it's reckless because I might.
Oh, it's reckless. I didn't make any of my attempts.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to remind
No, it's not your responsibility.
Your mind.
A lot. It was like 26 for 27.
That's gonna hit.
Cool.
So if I use something like Quicken Spell, I still can't cast 2 spells in one turn?
No, you can.
Quicken spell. Not.
If it's a... Yeah.
You can turn like a action spell into a bonus action, and then cast one of your action cantrips. It still has to be 1 spell slot, 1 cantrip.
One cantrip. Okay, yes, that was
Unless
my understanding.
You have...
I'm willing to amend the sigil thing, Slipstream, the one that twists bonus actions and actions, to also allow that part of it, because I think that's fun for spellcasters to.
So you could have 2 spells and 2
and because then you
actions.
can't do shit the next turn anyway.
Right.
Oh, so for Slipstream we can do it.
Yeah.
Okay,
That'll
love that.
Let it be known.
Oh.
18 points of damage for the first one.
Okay.
And then right up through its jaw.
Ooh.
That's a stinky 20.
That is not going to hit.
Spooky stones.
Arnar?
Well, no. Fuck.
Okay.
Nar.
That's fine.
You just like into this thing's flesh, and it kind of molds around you.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. You're just standing there with the fist in it?
I'm not gonna waste a key point
perfect.
if we
Find
get
a
her.
nickel.
If
We
get
move
her, if we kill her, they
to
all might die.
Synnove.
My hope.
You're up.
I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word, and because it is my first spell slot, cleric spell slot at 3rd level, it is going to be max healing, so everybody gets 9 points of healing except for Valor.
Sorry, I'm too far.
This
I'll
what?
even give
Oh.
it to Cepheus.
What do you
You
speak?
can give it to me anyways.
What do I speak?
What is your word?
Oh, is it a word of power?
It's a healing word.
Oh, healing.
Healing word.
Mass healing word. You're right. Ooh. Can it be more than one word?
Sure.
Can't
I'll
be
allow it.
limited.
Let there be light.
No!
Let there be light.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
What it looks like is when when a car drives by your window and the light kind of goes through it. That's what it looks like, just out in a circle from her to everyone.
I am obsessed. Your
Like a
brands
fucking
glitter
Patronus.
almost like a holographic sort of sheen above your brands projected as you speak this that just wends out towards everyone.
Does it reach me? It just doesn't affect me.
Well, it's
It reaches
you
everyone.
can't.
You're undead.
Yeah, yeah.
The light-
I was just
it-
wondering how
it
far it
reaches-
goes.
It
Yeah,
like
everyone.
bends around you.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna amend that. If the light hits you and your hollow brand eats it. Like it drinks all the light in and glows that burnt umber, sort of deep dark crimson orange. And you feel none of its effects. Though you do taste grapefruit.
Oh.
Really?
I'm gonna cry.
Oh.
There's a chance.
And then I'm going to use 2 of my sorcerer points and cast Toll the Dead.
There it now. That's a sorcerer at work. There it is. Bing bong,
So,
fuck your life.
Bing bong,
fuck your life.
and I'm casting it on what's her face, the Baroness.
Okay.
It
She
is-
rolls with advantage.
That's spare the dying. That's not what I want. Here we go.
I believe it's
60
a
feet within
wisdom save.
range. Wisdom save, please.
She rolled a 6 and a 5.
She does not succeed.
Hey, 6 plus 6 is 12.
She does not succeed.
Okay, that's fine.
She gets 5 points of damage.
Why is it only 1?
You're right.
It should be 2.
It should be 2. That's cocked.
That's not cocked.
That's
not.
Kyle.
17 points of damage.
How does this affect her? Describe it to me.
Toll the Dead?
It was like down. It was down. I know. That's where it was.
What happens? Synnove heals, and then she just claps her hands together, and from it, this bolt of dark, hot topic magic shoots out, and it wends its way and hits her right in the ears. Like it separates and goes.
You watch as you're standing above
Yeah.
her eyes explode into like blood and black hot topic glitter as she her body implodes on itself.
Oh, God.
Because she is deceased, but as the body implodes, it unfolds like a rotten banana peel, and this like slimy globule of pink-white light emerges from her. First of all, the wall of full of drops.
Take
Can
back
I-
that sorcery point because Mass Healing Word is a bonus action, so you did not need to quicken spell.
Oh, never mind. JKLO.
Nice, easy. The blob of
Thank you,
quicken
chat.
pink-white light.
Can I try to use a reaction
Absolutely
to
not.
stop it?
In
Okay,
no way.
It's that fast.
It's not even physical.
Oh.
It's this
Thank you.
essentially like visceral spirit that drifts above her peeled apart body, whips through the double doors of the manor, and you all hear a sound like shattering glass, like a mirror breaking underwater, as something moves within the manor.
Oh God.
Do any of the witch breed die?
Not a chance.
Oh, nothing.
She is gone. Because she
Was not she?
is not dead. Well,
I'm having
But
flashbacks to a
she's
home
gone
game
here.
fight. I'm having
She doesn't have
flashbacks.
simulacrum.
there were 2 open tanks.
There were 2 open tanks.
So they're
We destroyed all.
There were 3 tanks with bodies in them and
then
2
there were 2 that
open
were
tanks
open.
with nothing in them.
And 1 had been recently opened.
This Baroness is gone.
Yeah.
The witch breed remain. Cepheus watching her body go, after her!
We can't let her reconstitute!
Okay.
Reconstitute.
I was so close.
That is Synnove.
Yep. Cool.
We move to Cole. So very, very sad. That's this ability done for the day.
Womp, womp, womp.
But he is just gonna make
Till
two
the start of his
attacks.
turn or the end of his turn?
It's until the start of his next turn.
Okay.
He's just gonna make two of his big claw attacks against each one of these folks. And those are gonna hit. That's like a 26 and a 17. Where are my d12s? Yep, that's 21 for the first one, and trash for the second one, 14. So he just rips like the pincer first on the one that's marked by the red mini here, shears it in half with the lobster claw, and brings it down like a crab hammer on the second one here, splinching in some of its wet, fleshy head, but it doesn't. He wrenches the claw free, ichor dripping from it, but this one is still up. That is Cole's turn. We move to the Witchbreed. And as they start to lumber forward, there's another pulse of ichor through the floor. Strands of black liquid sort of wend up from the ground and form this figure drifting in the air, shuddering in place, made out of black liquid, limbs bent at weird angles, sort of raptorial legs, long, clawed arms, and a face that you almost recognize. It lashes its arms outwards. Is this going to play? Apparently not. It lashes its arms
Sorry for a
outwards.
second.
Yeah, sorry.
I think you have to press play again.
Nope. That's it. It lashes its arms outwards, and myriad tendrils whip from this figure to all of the Witchbreed. It twists its wrists, the armor shatters apart, and more of this ichor dribbles through them. And the Witchbreed shudder in place for a moment before they hunch over and all look up to this figure drifting in the air. The figure speaks.
Your endings are not here. Go. Deliver her, her unmaking. I shall go for the roots.
The roots?
Jarn?
Jarn? This simulacrum of something that was once Aelys drops into the fountain. The fountain water goes black. And then that ichor pools and sinks through the bottom of the fountain. The Witchbreed look to all of you. Mother calls.
Wow.
And they begin to filter out.
Oh my god.
How are the townspeople? Are they still milky-eyed?
You have about a split second to react. The townspeople, milky-eyed, the second the Witchbreed begin to move, it's like World War fucking Z. They are about to scrabble their way towards you. Something is clearly interfering with their judgment and directing them towards you. I'm not going to put us in initiative in this moment. Cepheus still is now bolting this way, pushing past civilians, making his way towards the manor, screaming as he goes, "Do not let her reconstitute! We have to move!" What do you choose to do?
Everybody's up, right?
Yep.
I'm running towards the manor. I'm looking over my shoulder to make sure everyone's following. Because if they aren't, I'll try to stop. But I'm going after the Baroness.
I will look to my friends for but a moment. Does anybody look like they're going like, no?
I don't want to fight these townspeople.
Katari is only moving when Synnove is moving.
I don't want to
Go away
fight
from there.
these.
Cool. Let's go.
Okay.
I run.
If you
What's up?
I really want to wait till they get closer to me and cast Calm Emotions.
You
Do
can't
it.
do it on. You can do it in a. It's a 20-foot.
It's a 20-foot radius.
I think they're a bit
I-
more than
okay.
just peeved.
Because they're like.
Would
I love
know?
this.
Would
I love this.
If this is derailing it too much,
No,
I
no,
can
no,
say
no.
no.
I absolutely love this. I will say, just from the standpoint of you have awareness of magic, I will give you two options here. A, you wait until the group coalesces around you. Or you attempt to extend your magical influence beyond its reach.
Hey, mouse.
Let me change the music here because I'm obsessed.
I knew the mouse would come back. I knew the mouse would come back.
A mouse in the house.
We got a mouse in the house.
Things slow a little bit as you're like Katari is reaching towards you, looking at you. Your friends are starting to move. The villagers are dashing towards you.
Yes.
I can help these people, but I think I need a little extra help.
Do you think? Or do you know?
I know I need your help.
Beg.
How?
Plead. Let go of your pride and earn it.
Please. Please, I needed to save my sister. I needed to save the people I love. I'm begging you. Please help me. Please help me keep these townsfolk from doing things they will regret. Help me get them back. Help me let them leave the fated realm.
No, I don't even think I'm gonna have you roll.
Oh. Gulp.
I mean, what else is he doing?
Yeah.
The
He's not busy.
rest of you see Synnove still. Is there a like a gem in the middle of your diadem?
Yeah,
Check the character art.
yeah. There's a gem. It's like
It twinkles and then glows bright purple. And a shadow emerges around Synnove, this like hulking, twisted shade. It both looks like it could be a warped version of Synnove's own shadow now standing up, along with something more monstrous lacing the silhouette, but it just reaches out as Synnove's arms gesture out, mirroring each other, and the shade bleeds across the floor, this black-purple bruise in the faded realm, eking out towards the villagers here. You again, Synnove.
We will end this nightmare together.
What does calm emotions require?
Ooh, give me 1 second. You attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people. Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point.
Yeah.
Charisma saving throw. I get to choose one of the following 2 effects that happen. I can suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened.
Oh.
Or alternatively, I can make a target indifferent about creatures of my choice.
So,
It's probably gonna be the first one.
don't worry about that. The shadow seeps around, bleeds down into the fountain, and this torrent of aurora erupts from the fountain as if the fountain had suddenly burst to life with water, but instead of water, it's all this iridescent energy that floods back, hitting the villagers in the chest. They have one brief moment of clarity before a flicker of purple light sheens over all of their eyes, and you feel as if tethered from the diadem, little puppet strings.
You will never fail again.
Sit.
Every single one of the villagers takes a knee.
Rest.
The eyes flash purple, the diadem flashes purple. All of the villagers fall asleep.
Oh.
As they all drop, two things. There is I'm not going to do it to peak the mics. There is a screech in the heavens. A shuddering across the faded sky as something peals and rails against you with anger. And one villager stands still. A little Minotaur girl.
I was gonna say.
And she is very afraid.
Ophelia, sweetie.
What did you do?
They were hurting, they were afraid. All I did was ask them to go to sleep. Somebody else was hurting them. That's all I did, I promise.
As you reach out, she backs away, stumbles.
Ophelia, remember my pinky promise. This is everything I'm doing.
You hear just a brief stifled sob, and she runs back into the longhouse.
Shit.
What are we doing?
We gotta go. We gotta.
No.
Oh. You got it?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
protected enough. Terrible, tremendous body foul. Wait. And actually, mostly.
As long as nothing goes in the surge protector.
Nope. Oh, not even close.
We're good. We're gonna get Will a sippy cup.
Yep, that's fine.
A bard's sippy cup?
Bard's sippy cup?
It's on the side a little bit. Don't touch that.
Be
right?
very, very careful.
We'll deal with that in break. Well, it'll turn this light off, right? And the camera.
And the camera.
I think it mostly missed it.
We have cloth. Some sort of cloth.
Brief pause.
Oh, sorry, everyone.
Nothing's in danger.
No.
I just want to make sure you're not in danger.
I really don't think it went in there.
No, I think it's fine.
I think we would know if it went in there. Yummy.
Yeah.
Just don't touch anything.
Yeah,
Thanks,
you gotta
John.
be careful.
I appreciate it. Everybody's got to do it.
Way to chunk it, Will.
Thank you.
They're all clean, even if they look stained. Those are my reusable paper towels.
Yeah, I feel that. Wow.
Nice.
Woo.
Cepheus is hollering, running towards the manor.
Can I
We
just-
don't have much time!
I'm running and I think I should be in front of him.
Let's
Because
go.
I'll jump off where I am.
Katari is a little too tired to fully process what's going on, but she is looking at you some kind of way.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
figured. I just start grabbing. You're ahead of me.
I was all the
already.
way over here.
Okay.
Yeah, actually. So I'm like, I think I'm the closest to the manor.
So I'm just gonna start ushering Thegus and Katari.
JB and
That
Cepheus
way.
are in the middle.
Okay.
I mean, JB's fastest, so he's in the front.
I mean, if we're all moving, I'm not going to make you.
You think you're gonna catch up to me? I'm just kidding. I know you can.
Now my whole corner smells like gin. That's great.
It's not the worst
We mean,
smell.
we mean water.
Water.
It smells like water.
We have a sponsorship from
A whiskey company.
Never mind.
We drank.
It's whiskey.
I think it's as good as it's going to get. for the most part.
Is it? But is it good gin?
It's really good gin. It's Eli's gin.
Oh.
Tangerine gin from Japan.
Hydrate or die straight. Thank you.
Thank you for allowing us to smell.
Smell?
The
Yeah, we're good.
Ooh, I looked over my shoulder, so I did see you
Jesus.
do that.
Hannah.
But I'd be careful.
I'm trying to fill the time.
Okay.
I look over my shoulder and I see that happen, but as we're running, look at Cepheus. I'm gonna smile.
Cepheus is not fucking around.
Oh, okay.
Cepheus looks
I'm
like
happy.
there is a callous anger that is set in like a bad bruise.
Ooh.
He is there. Things have not gone the way he wanted to, but we're moving now, right?
Yeah, we're
the
running.
train has already left the
We're
station.
going.
You dash into the open double doors of the manor. The witch breed that were guarding this are walking down the stairs and into the banquet hall where you guys went to the cell. As a couple of them pass by,
Go. We will join Mother.
As they leave. The door in the center of the upper balcony that was once closed and guarded by 2 witchbreed is now open, and you can see a silvery light bleeding through it.
Go.
As we're running, can I take my vial of blood and smash it down, Starcutter? Or would I know I have to use it on the turn?
I would say you'd want to keep this until a relatively short window.
Close to it.
Yeah.
Thank you. I just want to know.
Yeah, you're totally fine.
I like to be efficient.
We're just heading up there because
Yep.
Sethius is
Yeah.
not stopping moving.
Yeah, we're going.
Oh. Pull this back so we do it.
You head up the stairs. You walk through this sealed door and into a pretty small room. It looks something sort of like a standard, almost alchemical chamber. It's a magical sort of mage's study. There are a couple desks on either side with some parchment strewn around. One of them looks like a vanity with a shattered mirror in it. You can see like dried blood where the mirror was punched. There are little few trinkets and items in here, but the big drawer, the thing right in the back of this rectangular wall, that immediately draws your attention, looks like a wide door frame. Sort of conical in shape, standard fantasy door frame, about 15 feet tall, 10 foot wide. There is no door in the middle of the door frame, however, and the frame itself looks like it's carved out of pieces of like a deer antler, honestly. Not quite as austere and geometric as yours, but very, very old deer antler that has been woven and bound together, etched with little runic carvings along the sides of it, and in the middle of it is this like liquid mercury. It is glowing bright silver, drawing threads of light into it, and you, without any rolling, can hear, and you can hear whispers. They are almost unintelligible, but there is a mournful, plaintive nature to these whispers that just sort of sound like the sighs of people letting something go, whispering their last mutterings, trailing past your ears and into this liquid. Sethius standing there. I didn't know she'd actually done it.
What is this?
It's an elergy gate.
What?
An allergy gate?
An elergy gate.
Energy?
Where I come from, it is what the elves use to transport the souls of their dead.
So where does it go?
One can only hope it's where the Baroness has gone. But beyond that, she has not let me through this chamber once before. She has kept it quite to herself.
You think this is where she went, though?
There's no other way.
Okay, then we have to go through this place.
Okay. Is it just for souls, or are we able to walk through it?
If she... Frankly, I don't know.
I'm so sorry. Is it a gate of death?
Not as far as I understand it. They were constructed as a network to channel and direct the souls of the departed so that the elves would know exactly where they went. After the Great Vitrification, they became obsolete. But I don't believe that's happened here yet. I don't see much of another choice that we have here.
No, if the Baroness is the key to getting back, we need to go find her.
I can go through first. It probably won't hurt me if it is bad.
Why are you assuming that?
Why do I assume it won't hurt me?
Yes.
Because I'm already dead.
Oh, fair. All right. No,
You still have a soul.
Well, do you?
I think I can go first.
Do you go?
If everyone's gonna go,
We're not waiting.
I'm gonna go first.
I believe in you. You go first.
Because if I, then don't.
We have no way of knowing what happens to you after you pass through this.
It's true.
Well, I thought it would look cool if I exploded or something.
I will walk with you.
How? If you exploded,
Yeah, you
explode
two
on
should
the
hold
other
hands,
side.
though, and just in case you get separated.
We should all go in at the same time.
He,
Also, because you're best friends.
We're best friends.
his clawed gauntlet, he clasps your hand.
Best friends.
If that's what you need.
What we are.
And he takes a step.
Let's do it.
You step forward. One of your hands, his staff, touches the liquid. And you watch as Valor and Cepheus like they freeze in place as they touch the liquid and are drawn like liquid through the elergy gate.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm gonna believe that was a good thing.
Yep. Go.
Okay.
One by one, you will go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to wait because we don't want one of us to be in the boss room while the other of us are kind of dicking around outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Katari, holding her spear, shakily. I can't watch you lose yourself. Let me steady you.
Okay. I'm not gonna lose myself. But if it makes you feel better, okay.
Her shoulder.
It will.
Still?
That's.
Well, please.
Okay.
She takes your hand. You're on her shoulder.
You too. How wonderful. I can see again. I feel as if I missed a few things. I couldn't see. I was blinded. Anyway, let's go. Oh.
One by one, or in a pair, you touch the gate. Your consciousness drifts like beads of liquid. See you in 16 minutes, folks.
Oh, damn.
Hey, everybody.
Wow.
While we're gone for these 16 minutes, some wiki people wanted
Oh,
me
yeah.
to
Yeah.
DM
They
Will for
did.
something
They definitely did.
nefarious.
Scary reasons.
And two, check out Monument Studios. Check out their Fantasy Plus. It's really cool. Listen to all these songs that we've been playing. And use code BARDS.
Free
For
90 days.
It doesn't cost you anything,
Ridiculous.
but our love. That's what you buy.
And you can scare your players as much as
Yeah.
we are scared.
And
Use
if
the
you
song
haven't,
Veil on your players.
yeah, if you haven't yet, please enter the
Giveaway.
Thank you.
Shmove away.
Good lord. All right, here we go.
Hi, folks. Welcome back. We're going to jump straight back into it. Hope you have some snacks ready, because we ain't even halfway through yet. One by one, you emerge as strands of this liquid mercury beading together before reforming on the other side of this elergy gate. And as you arrive, you appear on a rocky outcropping of ancient stone. You are suspended miles and miles and miles above in the midst of the aurora of the Faded Realm. Ahead of you, across a gap, you can see a platform with another one of those doorways carved out of bone and antler, probably 60 plus feet away. This time, empty. Nothing in between. Then another massive gap, hundreds of feet, before floating amidst the green aurora of the Faded Realm itself is a great tower, shattered apart. There you can see off to the west some what look like pieces of battlements suspended in the air. Off to the east, something that looks like a spiraling staircase floating in nothing. And in the middle, this great building, a rotunda with holes in the roof that connects to a much larger tower that then the top of which is covered by the aurora itself. The elergy gate you've just stepped through, as you turn back around, is slate stone, filling it in.
Okay.
Where's my staff? Where's my staff?
Stop.
Cepheus standing there. Where are we? Sort of looking down and around.
You haven't been up here?
Is that thing that was in? Are we in where the thing that was floating in the horizon? I don't know if I'm making any sense.
Everybody, perception checks.
It's an 8.
12.
10.
11. Oof. Great.
Fucking Katari's gonna roll, I guess. Katari rolls 2.
Sick.
We don't know where
You can
we
see
are.
anybody who got above a 10. You can still see exactly where it always is, equidistant from you, no matter how far in the sky you've gone.
Huh.
The shard of the world beacon, floating there.
So we're
Who
still
got-
in the Fated Realm.
Oh yeah, very much so. If you peer way down below, far down in the green mist that is the stitched together realm of magic, you can see something that looks like a smudge of the town of Duskpoint. But it's a long way down. Additionally, my magic users, my full casters rather, the nature of the way the aurora is wending around this space, around the tower, around these sets of platforms, it's almost like shrouded as a bubble within the Faded Realm. There is an innate sense from the pair of you that you have entered an otherwise sealed demiplane within the Faded Realm.
Okay. I convey that info.
Same.
I know she is in that tower. I can feel it. Flecks and particles of herself reconstituting bit by bit. But I must confess I do not know how to get there.
How to get there? It's right there. It's
I'm at this gate.
I do think it's...
So just to be clear, the other gate is across a 60-foot gap.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was not clear.
I
Yeah.
bet that gate.
Yeah. So
Over
it's
there.
So
Spaghetti-o.
No!
Did you already draw it?
Nope.
Oh, and he has the
Because I have
Sharpie.
too much to do.
It has
So
to be on the fly.
Let's hope it's not phallic or anything else.
There's
you
no
are
way.
not going to be pleased by this.
Just leave the open space.
And then this is
Let him cook.
You can't stop a chef in his own kitchen.
The folks who make bingo cards have always been like, drawing time with the champions.
so.
William!
What do you want from me?
Those are
Weird
condoms.
looking nipples.
Those are condoms.
So.
Oh man.
Fine.
Those are loose condoms.
It's worse.
Stop.
No, it's worse.
Those
That
are
looks
worse.
like sombrero.
Sure, whatever. You guys are here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just keep laughing.
I love it.
I'm increasing
I
the
love
DCs by the
I'm
second, buddy.
delighted.
You guys have just emerged out of this gate here.
Okay.
On this platform. This gap.
Oh my god, they can actually see it with the new cameras. Oh my god.
And we give him a
It is
Sharpie.
This gap is about 60 feet long. And I'm going to tell you right now, to preclude anything,
Yeah.
the way the aurora and magical pressure exists in the space, even if you had 60 feet worth of hops, you ain't making that jump.
Okay.
Could you?
There is like a Gulf Stream type pulls of force that will drag you somewhere you don't want to go if you attempt to make that leap. This gap is easily at minimum 300 plus feet. Like it's a huge gap between Gate 2 and the rocky island on which the outcropping is.
Kyle.
I wish we could fly.
I can fly.
We need to all go together.
Fuck. Never mind.
Just the pink
When
one.
I was
What do we wanna
blind,
do?
I could
What do we
fly
wanna
so many
try?
times. So many
Yeah,
times.
that's what it
Okay,
was.
let me look. Let me look.
She's gone.
And we live here now.
I will say, do you have Dimension Door? I have Dimension Door.
I can't. I have 4 charges left on Xenosphere, and I need 5 to Dimension Door.
I could cast.
I could turn into a giant
gonna say.
bird and carry
You
people
can,
over.
you can do
Can
that.
turn into a bird, but I worry about going through. I think Dimension Door could go through those things and be more okay. I think if you became a bird and you floated across, you'd get whipped up in the winds.
Yeah.
How can you Dimension Door all of us?
I can Dimension Door.
I thought it
I
was
don't
one.
think you can, but
I
I thought
can
you
only-
could Dimension Door more than one person, including
You can
yourself.
take one person with you.
I can only take
One
one when
willing
I do
person.
it.
You can teleport yourself.
You can take
You're
one.
currently.
I've got 30 feet
It can be a
on my
space
whip.
agency.
But it looks like it's only half this distance.
We could take magical cocaine. And maybe that would help.
We could what?
Take magical cocaine.
Why do you have that?
You know she has that. It's Lyrian.
Yeah.
Lyrium.
Lyrium. I have it too.
Do I know what it does? Maybe I
It
do.
fucking
talked
makes-
about it.
we've
Thank
talked
you.
about it, Yeah.
I, Rachel.
I could take.
It's a magical potion that like heightens the shit out of
Crazy
magical
shit.
powers.
Okay.
It has bad withdrawal.
Hear me out. We
That's
tie the
very
rope we
addictive.
used earlier. Tie the rope we used earlier to the end of my whip. We've got what? 90 feet? 80 feet?
What are we gonna do with that?
You just like, you're really strong.
You're gonna Indiana Jones lasso this shit on
You
the
could
other
just
side?
throw me to the other side and then everyone like walk over.
If we go through, if you get
Walk
thrown
over
in
a
the thing,
rope?
you're gonna get whipped away by the winds. That's what he was saying. I'm sorry.
We could do a yeet.
I'm not really.
I'm afraid if any of us
I
try
guess
and
I
go
do kind of
into
feel
that,
the wind. Sorry, I wasn't.
no, it's all right. Any of us go through all that, it'll whip us around like a whirly derby.
There must be something around us.
That we're missing.
Are we?
We're on a small platform. Is there
What do you want to?
anything-
What do you want to investigate? What do you want to?
They obviously don't like my whip rope idea.
What are we standing on?
I think it's
You're,
fine.
you're just standing on an
Chocolate
outcropping of
Valor.
rock.
Thank you.
I got nothing.
Intelligence saving throw.
Saving throw.
No.
Hmm?
+5, baby.
Memory check.
Could I?
Oh, okay.
Could I turn into a small version of a dragon since I've seen a dragon?
Not a beast.
Oh damn it! Yep.
William,
Okay.
how does a natural 20 for a 34 sound?
You distinctly remember, upon arriving here and after hope changed into despair, the way you had to ascend the mountain to get to the door, the sort of spectral door. The whole Faded Realm operates on thought and belief. That you, whenever you're moving in this space, you are never actually stepping anywhere, but you trust in your own mental instincts that you are moving and that there is in fact a space to move through.
This is
Doing it,
Inception.
Peter.
This is Inception. You're in a dream, and you know you're in that dream's dream.
Where's like a?
What?
Hang on.
There's a train coming.
There's a train coming, and you have to stop it.
You know where it goes.
If the top starts spinning, if it doesn't stop,
the D10
you
never
need
stops.
to wake up, Leo. Fuck.
Who are you talking to?
Damn it, that's not gonna work.
Vegas, who's Leo?
Who are you talking to?
One of the best damn actors of our generation.
There we go.
What did you get it to spin?
Michael Caine.
Oh, nice.
If the top stops spinning,
Stop spinning. There's fucking Tom Hardy in that movie. Oh, what,
So are you
what a
saying-
film.
we go.
Dream a little bigger,
I'm
darling.
verbally redeeming Seal Team 6.
So are you saying that if I just believe JB can throw me over there, he can?
I've always told you should just believe in yourself always.
Well, yes,
I-
that. I do believe this place runs on the brain's will. And the more that we will something to happen and we do it correctly, I do believe we will make it.
If we
Okay.
think we can.
So if everybody's gonna hold hands,
Circle to the left.
Are you suggesting it?
We gotta,
I said it out loud,
we gotta think ourselves over
just
there.
so that we're all like go together.
Some call
Okay.
me thinker.
Let's just
Not here.
let's just.
What do you mean?
you have to envision yourself where you want to go.
I've seen too many places. It's hard to keep it straight.
You just have to envision yourself over there.
Hey!
Can you do that? You seem very smart and very creative. I feel like you could do that.
And we'll do it
Okay.
together.
Okay.
Sethius, does that make sense to you?
Sethius has got his staff out, and the red gem is glittering. He's got little flecks of his own blood dancing around it. He seems focused elsewhere. I'm trying to stall her.
Oh,
Let me know when there's a path forward, and I will follow you.
I'll do that. You know when someone's not paying attention while they're walking, so you hold their elbow? I'll do that.
Okay. This is where I'm above table.
Yeah.
Are you attempting to cross this path, this invisible path, together or one at a time? Because that will change how I rule what we're gonna do.
We're holding hands, right?
we were holding.
So we're doing
hands.
it together.
Okay.
Love magic.
Then I need from each of you to tell me what you each center yourselves in. Where What do you believe in the strongest? What part of yourself do you know you can lean on to guide yourself through a space that doesn't exist? And this will then inform what each of your checks will be for a group threshold.
Okay.
On what instincts do you move forward?
I take a moment, breathe, and I go to the place sitting on the shore of a lake in the mountains. The water is glass and just perfect calm. An energetic stillness.
Okay. I will either have you, when we get there, roll an insight check, or you can expend a key point.
To succeed?
I mean,
Given the way you described that,
Yeah.
you speak of taking yourself to the wellspring of ki and using that to center yourself.
Okay.
I will allow that expenditure to literally the drop of water inside the cavern of your soul to just still yourself and know that you are present.
Cool. Okay.
What drives you, Synnove?
Above everything else, I am determined. And I am inevitable.
That is going to be essentially a spellcasting check. That's going to be a charisma plus proficiency.
Okay.
What drives you, Fegus?
I close my eyes and I imagine the understanding of time and looking and understanding every possible moment that could happen, and especially when I cast Mirror's image, I think about that version of Thegus, and I think about the robot, and I think about the goblin, and I think about all the different possibilities, and as they all swirl around, they all come into one point in my brain, and I take a deep breath in and can see both everything at once and the moment in front of me.
You drive yourself with your mind, and the grasp, it rests from the reality around you. That will be an intelligence saving throw when it comes to it. Valor, what drives you forward?
It's like, instead of picturing like a happy place, it's picturing like split screen, and it's Vikestar when we were in Phylaxis saying, I can't wait to meet who you become. And then it's Synnove every time just saying like, it's okay that you're different, I still want you here. It's okay that you're different, just don't lie about it. It's okay that you're here. And she sees the two of them before trying to make this step and thinking, I'm unbreakable, so this cannot hurt me.
Choose which of those paths drives you forward.
In this moment, in this moment, it's Synnove.
Then that, to rail against your nature, will be a Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
Mamma mia.
For Katari, she is driven by a need for purpose, to know herself, and to know the world around her, and know how it reflects upon her. She seeks clarity. She seeks truth. She will roll with her insight. Sethius is going to take the easy way out and wait till the path is built.
Cole.
Mother.
Cole has been stripped away, piece by piece, by so many different hands. Bits of himself replaced and unmade and rewound over eons. What drives him is the lingering memory of where he was from, the boy that was, and the boy that could be again. he will make a charisma saving throw. I will start with my rolls over here. Hang on, you know what? Let me
The saving
let me
throws.
do yeah.
Saving throws get the +5
Hang on.
for all holding here.
They do not.
They
in
don't
this
here?
instance.
They don't?
No,
Okay.
This is all internal.
Oh.
I'm gonna set a DC.
Oh, we're doing the Woody thing. We're writing it down before.
Writing it down.
I
Last
love
time we
this.
did that.
Hang on, let me think.
Last time we did that was against. Vecna? No, we've done it.
I
since
think we
then.
did it.
Yeah.
We've
I've
done it
since
after
then.
that. Maybe it was Todd Sue.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
we did
were
it
fighting
to
Todd.
end that fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
This has been
Too
written
many
in here.
hands. Talk about too many fingers.
Yeah. Talk about too many fingers. Too many fingers in too many places.
Yeah.
Okay. Katari,
Now,
rolling with insight.
emotional damage. Natural 20?
26, baby.
Let's do it.
The brand's
Natural
gl-
20.
Oh, disadvantage.
Yeah,
No,
Sorry.
she's still exhausted.
Roll even better.
The second roll was a nat 20.
Yeah!
So she will take the 26.
Okay.
Oh,
Both
yeah.
great, both great.
Yeah.
Cole. He is not proficient in charisma, and his charisma is pretty low.
Yoink.
He's gonna get a +1 to this.
Better than 0. Or negative.
He received an 11.
Okay.
26 plus 11? 30 something? Nope.
I
Can't do math.
spent a key point.
What are you saying?
We're gonna count that
That's what-
as a 16.
16? Wait. Roll.
Nope.
Alright.
Spent a key point.
Yeah, but he could be better than 16.
Could be
Not
a
really.
lot lower.
What are you rolling?
I don't know. I didn't have anything. If it's intelligence, it would be a -1.
Okay.
If it's wisdom, it would only be a +2.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
I'll take a 16.
Yeah. What do you roll?
23. Charisma save.
Let me start writing these down.
So 26
Do you
plus
want me
11
to do
is
it?
30.
Yeah, if one of somebody else wants to do
Yeah.
it, for sure.
26 plus 11 is 37. Right?
Yep,
Yeah.
and then Kyle's
Plus 16 is
I have other people do my math for me.
really that.
And then
16
plus 23.
plus 23
53.
plus
Calculator?
some
76.
I'm just playing a calculator. to
Peace
save.
Angel says 76 so far.
Wow.
I just said that.
Oh, your hair was over your mouth.
Not the best. yuck. 14.
That's not bad.
Yeah, but I have a +8, so
So
really.
that's
Okay.
so 73 plus
90.
14 is
76
76.
What?
76 plus
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 14,
14
is 90.
90.
And then I'm Constitution. Oops, that's not the dice. I'm gonna use a lucky.
Okay.
Do it.
How many do you have left?
Oh, Rachel, no.
It was worse. How many luckies?
Mhm.
I had 2 left today.
So we have one more.
I have one more.
You probably need to say what you rolled.
What did you get?
Yeah, I rolled a 3 and a 1.
And lucky means you have to take the second, right?
No, you can choose.
You get to choose.
Okay. Two.
Oh, thank God.
Broken feet.
Oh.
You choose which. I don't
Broken
think I
fucking
can
feet.
do it
That's better than Chrome
Okay.
Shift.
a
Like,
third time. Like I got 2 rolls.
I-
you
no.
absolutely.
I don't think you can lucky twice.
I
Nora.
do have a blessing. From earlier, which I
Let's pit stop this. One
yeah.
second.
Tell me if I can.
I don't know.
John mentioned it because he looked it up and he was like, "Oh, it's so broken."
It's
Woody,
so broken.
It's bonkers broken. That's
advantage of Woody
absolutely
big
broken.
So my blessing is a of Halifax.
You have
is
3
a
luck
6.
points when you blah blah blah. You can spend 1 to roll an additional one. You can choose to spend 1 of your luck points after you roll the die, but before the outcome is determined. You choose which of the d20s is used. You can also spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you.
Yeah.
If more than one creature spends a luck point to influence the outcome of a roll, the points cancel each other out. No additional dice are rolled. You could keep spending it. You could spend your last one right here, right now.
Absolutely broken. Do it.
I'm doing the math.
Leave it on the table.
Yeah. If I die later, I die later.
Statistically, you'll roll better.
Yes.
Okay.
So we're gonna do my third
Your final luck point.
luck for today.
Okay.
6 plus 5, and I'm gonna add my blessing. Just 2.
13.
Yeah.
So what is the total that we have now?
103.
Your group threshold total to cross this bridge is 103. Unfold the paper.
Bonk, bonk,
What?
60.
Oh my god! I just.
Something I have learned while sitting in this chair
That was
is
so
that
loud, Rachel.
Oh, I'm sorry.
every single one of your abilities and utilities is like the legendary resistances on my end. All I gotta do is burn them.
Yeah, that's fair.
You all center yourselves. Each individual and all together, holding hands. And you take one step into the abyss. A rock forms, pulled together by strands of magic under your feet. Centered and assured, you take another step. And as the rocks are created and pulled together to make this path connecting the first two islands, with each rock that solidifies, there is a flash of silvery light, and another light wends its way through the elergy gate across. And by the time you set foot and create this pathway, the elergy gate flashes to liquid life. You stand on the threshold of another door. Cepheus, still holding the staff, letting his blood magic wend into it, trickling again across the distance towards the tower ahead. Do you step through the gate?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
baby.
Kill it and fill it. Oh, ugh. Hate it. I hate that phrase. I
Why'd you
don't.
say it?
All of you touch the liquid door.
Yeah.
And you are transported and reconstituted on the inside of a large rotunda. It is made of this deep, worn, time-lost brown stone. There is a statue in the center of this circular room. These broken, cracked, and dusty tiles lining the floor. Not made of the faded stone that is natural, quote-unquote, to the faded realm. This was clearly built by prime-bound hands or hands otherwise some eons ago, and is now detached, floating here. Some of it looks elven in origin. The walls of this circular room are lined in shelves and scroll racks and holsters for books and scrolls that seem... There are pieces of these texts and writings left, but they look decayed, worn both by years and unraveled by the effects of latent wanton magic. As if you had left a piece of glass in an ocean, the waves batter down the edges and wind away, grind at the surface of the glass till it is no longer what once formed it. So too with these books and scrolls, though they still physically exist here, they have been warped into illegible text. Edges of these books smudged by the unmaking of reality, so that you only know that they are books because you know what books should look like. The statue in the center is avian. It's not quite an owl, not quite a sparrow, not quite a pigeon. It's this large bird with its wings tucked in on itself. Its beak wide open, no eyes of any kind, and in the beak, rows of stone humanoid teeth. And wedged into the mouth are 3 empty spherical indents. In front of you, in the room, if you've just entered through this elergy gate, which now again is slate stone behind you, there are 3 more of these gates. One in the northwest and northeast that are both about 10 feet tall, similar to the other 2 that you've gone through, each with a burnished, sort of a dark mottled green orb of flame above them. These elergy gates are active. Silver liquid mercury. In the center of the room, direct true north, there is a massive 30-foot by 30-foot elergy gate. Again, carved from antlers, but at the very top there is that same strange bird, wings outstretched, teeth bared, beak open, with the same, or instead of spherical indents, there are 3 inert, it's 2 in the mouth of the statue at the center, 2 in the mouth of the one in the Elergy Gate in the center. But in the Elergy Gate, they're actual 2 glass spheres. They are inert and they don't reflect light. As you are taking this sight in, these wisps of dark green light pool out from some of the scrolls and books, manifesting into these spectral creatures. It's empty, but I'm just going to pick it up.
Thank you.
2 spectral creatures. They float from the waist down. It's like tattered robes, all of them, both made of completely translucent green light. Their torsos look strangely both like almost bony and skeletal, along with sort of insectoid. And they have these two sets each, so 4 total, of these long, almost arachnid-like leg tendrils coming out of their backs, hands clasped like this, and faces. They have an exposed mouth, but ridges, almost chitinous ridges, wending up from their mouths into a kite shape above their heads, or on their heads. They just form out of the pages and scrolls themselves.
You enter the shattered tower. We are its keepers, librarians always. Regale us. Add a story to these halls, and the gates are yours to walk.
Do we have to each give you a story or just one story?
Satisfy us, and one shall suffice.
Who has the best anecdote?
What type of antidote it is about?
Story?
No. What type of story?
I
A
think
good one.
something interesting enough to be in this library.
That which is not yet known. Truth or fiction, it matters not. Add to the halls and pass.
The halls.
It could be made up.
I don't know.
It's a library.
You make really
It's
bizarre.
what?
This is the rotunda here. The rotunda of the Shattered Tower is a library. These 2 librarians, these fear-bound spirits, are asking, requiring, you add something of value, a story of worth, to their collection here that they can linger with for eons. And should you do so, you will gain access to these 2 Elergy Gates.
It just said that it didn't matter if it was real
I
or
was gonna
not.
say, it just said it can be fake.
It's just gonna be a good story. So that's why I'm like, so no.
Do you need help? Or do you want to tell a story?
I have a story.
Share it.
Unless you had a different one.
I'd like to hear yours.
Synnove steps up and she tells the story of Aelys' sacrifice. She begins on the train and mentions that Aelys, all she wanted to do was protect her friends. And she did. And then every step of the way, every wrong choice Aelys made was ultimately out of some kind of love or some kind of hope. And then she paints this beautiful picture of them at the gala and discovering the thing that they needed to in order to move forward, in order to get more information. And than the sacrifice Aelys made in order to make sure that information didn't fall into the wrong hands. And then she ends it with,
Let me hear how Synnove tells the ending.
She's gone, but she's also here. And even when we needed her most, she showed up. Again. Just right down there. And I don't know if this is known already. I think some people believe it doesn't exist. But to me, that is love magic.
The green flickers like a yellow. Winds up to both of these librarians, the face ridges, and where you would imagine amidst the chitinous place their eyes would be, there's a glint of yellow. Your story has lowered the DC. Roll me a performance check.
Oh. Ow! That was my
I'm not proficient in that. Womp womp.
Womp womp womp.
Okay. 21.
As you've been speaking, the words begin to manifest as little threads of green light coming out of your mouth, trickling towards them, filtering through the two librarians whose upper arachnid sort of weaving claws start spindling the threads into something of a scroll. And as it seems that you satisfy their demands, the scroll is finished. And all of you lose the memory of all of it. They hook one tendril from each librarian, hook the scroll, thread it into one of the shelves. As it clicks there, a pit opens up in all of you somewhere. You know you have lost something. You know there is something you have forgotten. And you will always know that there is a piece of the story missing. But for now, you simply cannot place your finger on what it is.
Do we forget the essence that is Aelys?
No.
No.
From the
No.
train.
But we forget everything from the train onwards about Aelys?
What you certainly don't know about is the Zilirian, the demiplanar expanse, the Herald of Endings. When you think about Aelys, you see that girl, that small young child, looking at you from the tree. You see the woman that you traveled with. You know that she is a sigil bearer. And then it is Hazy.
Look, I don't know I'm a herald anymore?
No, you know you're a herald.
Okay.
I'm saying
Sorry,
She's gone.
I'm just
You
trying
don't-
to understand.
Oh my god.
the nature of Aelys's struggle,
Yeah.
the core attempts at her finding balance, and the thing she became is lost to you.
Guys, I'm sorry.
No, I mean...
If I'd have known. Fuck
Did you
me,
include
William.
everything?
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, you told
Do
the
we
story.
do we remember Aelys killing Valor?
Yes.
Because that happened pre...
You didn't talk
No.
about that.
That's what I meant by
that was
everything.
not part of her
No.
sacrifice.
I love magic. She killed my
It's
sister.
it's It
That's
is
what I was
the
wondering.
parts of Aelys that you do not remember are her growth and what she fought to gain that
Yeah.
ground.
And we can work it out.
The like core of your story. And
We're aware that something is lost.
You know that something is missing. It's like if you assembled a puzzle of Aelys, there is just a chunk of it that you don't have the pieces for, and a chunk of the reference image that is blurred out.
The fuck is this?
The gates are open. Seek the eyes. Emerald flame. And pass to the tower.
They wend themselves back into filaments of light and lodge themselves amidst the knowledge they have hoarded over the eons. The two gates, to the northwest and to the northeast, are open and active.
I lost a part of what little I remembered.
I'm sorry.
I don't remember. Those
What did you tell them?
I don't remember.
You don't remember? You're supposed to know everything now.
Even I don't remember that. They took our memory.
Sethius, what did she tell them?
What do you mean?
Were you not paying attention?
What? You're asking me what she told them? It's lost to me as much as it is to you.
Cole?
Yes. He's trying to put some cloth back over his eyes. It looks like he is in some kind of anguish or distress.
Do you know what happened?
They eat what they do not have. They take thoughts and keep them. Keep them, keep them.
Okay.
Where do you guys want to go?
Through the elegy gate.
You've got two choices. You're going to have to go through them both.
Right or left, right or left.
We have to go through them both? Oh.
So, above table mechanically, what's happening here?
Thank you.
Two doors, each illuminated by a image of that sort of orb of green flame. As is your understanding from these two librarians, you must go through these doors, retrieve the actual sort of sphere of flame, and bring it back to this statue in the center. Once both orbs are lit, the final gate will open.
This is Gauntlet of Shar, basically.
Classic.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I always go left first. I'm left-handed. I always go left first.
Then let's go left.
Wow, John saying whatever it takes in this chat.
Question. I met the Zilirian before the train. Does Synnove remember the Zilirian?
In that
That is a
form.
conversation
We can
for a
have later.
different day.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll make a list. We'll make a chart.
Yep. We go through the left door.
Great.
You have to remember the Zilirian.
Because you
Sorry.
have magic from it.
Because those nails exist. But you remember it in the context of the times you have seen it and spoken to it and nothing else.
Got it. Through the left.
Through the left? Okay.
Now everyone gets to do the difficult thing with me of what you do and do not remember. We're all in this together.
We'll get those memes back. It's for the memes.
For the memes.
Buckle up, it's for the memes. And just an adventure
We're
with
probably
Robin Toad.
less sad now.
Yeah.
There's a pit in our stomachs.
I'm doing
Walk
great
through
with
this
my missing memories.
left elegy gate and rematerialize on the like strange set of severed floating battlements that you saw from outside the tower. You appear in the corner of this area, and I'm gonna show you what I drew earlier here.
Oh!
You appear out of this gate, and it looks like the sort of ruined parts of a tower courtyard that leads up to some stairs that opens up to the battlements, right, with the little sort of like the tower ornamentation that you can look through and shoot arrows through. There are some crumbled pieces of building and pillars that sort of line the floor and provide these sort of chunky little obstacles obscuring the courtyard. And as you appear, you can see glinting green light up in the corner. So I'll just tell you right now, up here, up these stairs at the edge of the actual upper battlements themselves, is this plinth this chalice with a floating green orb of flame up there. Drifting where these X's are these shades. They look something like halfway between prime-bound ghosts and spirits clad in armor. They don't have legs, they just sort of drift with ectoplasm, but they have the classic almost crusader bucket helm, some armor, and these great blades at their hips. All made of light and shadow. They drift around here, patrolling.
Okay.
These chunks are about anywhere between 6 to 10 feet tall as they're lying down. Since you appear behind one of them, you are currently all in this area and cannot be seen. I'll also note that Cepheus is going to stay in the rotunda.
Okay.
Cepheus is there, I think, just to roleplay what he would have said.
I'm going to stay here, attempt to stymie her efforts to reconstitute as much as I can. It will take something out of me, but I believe it's worth it. If it stops her from rebuilding, we cannot allow her to reach full strength again. Not here. Not while the force behind her is manifesting its strength as well.
Katari, should you stay here?
Are you crazy?
You are very hurt.
I don't care.
Okay.
We do.
Speaking
I know
of,
you do.
Does anyone need healing?
I don't know if we have time.
I don't think we do.
It takes
For
just a
prayer.
moment.
I know. No, I'm saying the best I can do is a prayer for everyone, but I can do some first level spell slots. I'm saving my lay on hands in case we're in like dire straits.
Who has below 50% of their health?
Let's find
I'm
out.
basically full.
Okay.
What's half of 55? 20?
27.
Call it 22.
I'm above. No.
20.
27.
Yeah, 27.
I'm
That's right.
30.
I'm under half, but no one can heal me. And we don't have any potions.
Oh my god.
Right? Cepheus?
Yeah.
Doesn't have any potions on?
Cepheus certainly has no potions. Let me see what his...
We can't.
Y'all
heal.
don't have any spells that can heal an undead. Do
Healing
you?
word can't
No.
heal you?
What's your hit point?
I'm at 43, baby.
Out of
92.
This...
I have lay on hands. I have cure wounds that I can do on people.
I have healing word that
I can help others.
I think we save those if we need
Yeah,
to
I
help
think so
along.
too.
I also still have 10 hit points for lay on hands.
I have healing word as many spell slots as I have, and I'm trying to be smart with my spell slots.
I am going. Synnove pulls another black string from her horn and ties it around Valor's wrist and casts Warding Bond.
Ooh.
Friendship bracelets.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So you have a black and gold
Hey.
little bracelet, and I've got a purple one.
What does it do?
He'll keep you safe.
Thank you.
I can't heal you, but maybe I can keep you safe.
I'll keep you safe. Not that you need me to.
Winter asks if you can take a long rest. You could certainly try.
I
Take a short rest.
can.
You could certainly try. Every second that you spend here, the Baroness reconstitutes.
Yeah,
Right.
I would love to cast Aid.
Okay.
Has an elergy hit point maximum and current hit points increased by 5 for the duration. It's just one action, so I would have time to do it.
Great.
So we'll get a +5. I can do 3. I'll cast it. I don't have that many spell slots, so I can do 3. So I can give each of you guys a 5.
Give
hit
it
points?
to Katari.
Katari.
Katari needs.
Synnove.
I would love
Vegas.
Katari is currently at... Where is she? Oh, that's Audacity. I did not need that.
And welcome.
Katari is currently at 54 out of 79.
Just 79.
Oh, maybe I need it on myself.
Jesus, I only have 40 hit points.
I mean,
only
Cepheus
have
has like
40.
122.
How do-
41
How's
is
the
my
end?
I have more than you.
Because
I'm
I
a
gave
wizard.
I gave 10 to Halifax.
Yeah, you did.
Jesus.
Can I do it on myself?
Sorry, I'm
You're good, bud.
so fucking
I can
crossed
read
up.
you the thing.
I'm gonna have to read it myself
It's
because
your spell bolsters allies with toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration.
Yeah,
So it's not healing.
You can definitely choose yourself for sure.
Cool. So I'll do me, Thegus, and Synnove.
Great.
Your hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5.
Ooh,
8 hours.
Whoa.
Unless it's used.
That's amazing.
Thank you for sending
Unless
me the
it's
wording.
used. What do you
I
mean?
mean, if you use it, you know, you
Meaning
lose
if you take the damage.
I assume that the
Your hit point
current will go
maximum
down.
can still go back up to +5.
Yes, but sorry, the current will just go down like normal.
Got it.
It's 10 o'clock.
That's great. That's great.
We're not gonna long rest, so don't worry about your hit point maximum.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna say that all this happened in the rotunda,
Yeah.
and then you moved through the gate.
So.
Yeah.
You're here now in the ruined battlements, with these spectral warriors drifting to and from, patrolling pathways long since rotten away, but they still attend to their duty, though they know not what they protect. How do you attempt to wend your way through these paths and get up to that gem?
Are shades undead? What are they? Are they ghosts?
These are you do not know
Okay.
at the moment. They look both like ghosts and like faded spirits.
Just because I was wondering, because they're not lesser undead.
Can anybody
You
make
do
me
not
visible?
know that necessarily.
Okay.
Invisible?
Just a reminder, lesser undead won't attack me unless
Sure, but
Yeah.
you have to reveal yourself to risk that.
there is that. I have to find it out. Okay.
I'm looking at my spells.
I don't know.
I don't think I have invisibility anymore.
I don't have.
Probably
I
not.
could.
I lost it when I
Let's see
switched
what the
classes
time-
yet again.
Yeah, I had decided not to take invisible.
I have Insight Greed, I have Hypnotic Pattern, but I only have one more Cleric level 3 spell slot, and I'd love to say that for Revivify.
Yeah.
Please do.
I have.
We're not very sneaky.
No. I could shunt people places. I could shunt myself very far.
What are those
Can we
walls?
They're like
These are
10
like
feet
the
tall?
ruined pillars and chunks of stone wall that have sort of eroded away. They're between 8 to 10 feet tall, and just sort of vestiges of buildings gone by, basically.
How big is the room?
Let's see. Just like across?
Yeah. How far
How
to
far
the
away?
to the globe?
As the crow flies, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Oh.
45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80,
Never
85,
mind.
90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 115, 120, 130, 125, 130, 135, 140, 145, 150, 155, 60. It's 165 feet total movement to get up there.
Okay.
That's like walking as the path. If you wanted to try and leap across things, you could maybe try that. But as Katari's saying there, I could make a scene. I could cause a distraction.
I could try talking to them.
You could try talking to them.
Do they have mouths?
I don't know, but I feel like dead things aren't supposed to hurt me. But I don't know if they count as dead things or if they're ghosts. I only have been here the one time.
Do we do this stealthily, or do we do this loud and proud, I guess is...
I haven't tried this before, but I could channel my brands to, in at least a pocket, make things very, very quiet.
I also I like that. Another option. I have something that I've never tried either. That I can make myself so that anything or being can understand me.
So you talk to
I don't think we're going to be able to talk it out with
Well,
these guys.
I think you might be right. On option then, if they want to
Qatar.
talk.
You and me could cause a distraction.
We'd have to be willing to bear the brunt of some bullshit, but we could try it.
I can get to the thing and get back. I'm fastest.
Yeah, you are fast. I'll stand out of the way, I guess.
I'll fucking shoot things. I can bring everything in one line. I can take all of them and push
Put
them
in one
together,
line. Ooh.
so they're all in one place.
I don't know.
That would be a very costly spell, though.
I just realized maybe I shouldn't take the brunt of things since none of you can heal me.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe don't.
But you're resistant now to all damage, and your
But
AC
also,
just went up.
Katari is fucking
Oh,
three.
thank you.
I
I'm
texted you
fine.
the stuff.
Thank you.
Katari is 3 levels of exhausted, so like tons of.
I'll be behind Katari, or I'll be in front of Katari.
Winter might be right. We might need to take a short rest.
We can't.
We
If
can.
we take a rest, we are.
Come on, I love being
screwed.
tapped for. This is fun.
If you guys give me 10 minutes, I can do a prayer of healing.
It's fun right
We
now,
don't have
but
time.
We're all gonna die.
I know. I'm resistant to more than I thought. Never mind. Don't worry about it. You
Look,
three
if we're not gonna
get the orb.
if we're gonna sit here hemming and hawing about it, I'm gonna step out there. I'm gonna put myself in a bubble of pure quiet, and I will handle it while you go get the fire.
Why would
This-
we be in a bubble of quiet?
I will be in a bubble of quiet in case they're fucking casters. I don't need that.
Okay. Just yeah.
Well, yeah, we'll
cause
cause
a
a
distraction.
distraction.
Somebody help me up.
Is it okay if I stay with you?
I'll jump across the.
If you think you can take it,
Yeah.
then keep up.
JB?
As she like hobbles.
Okay, I'm gonna go with her.
I take my finger and I trace the symbol that's on Synnove's forehead, on JB's forehead, and cast guidance.
Ooh, I love it.
Ooh, a little Suresh brand moment.
It's actually the symbol
everything
on
the
her
light
forehead.
touches.
Where's Cole going?
I Simba, JB.
Is Cole with us?
Did Cole stay in the room?
I think Cole's gonna stay in the rotunda.
He should.
He's pretty much untouched.
Have a
But
tough time. I'll stay with Katari.
Okay.
I just think Cole's uber powerful. But I understand,
I'm gonna-
man, you got a lot on the plate.
let me be very clear, since he's an ally. Cole is a glass cannon. Cole can do a lot, but
And
will go
also-
down in like 2 hits.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Can I grab Cole's hand and I'll hold
He's
his
not
hand and
married.
we'll like...
Cole's in the rotunda.
Okay, never mind. Then I'm gonna hide behind the wall.
So-
and I can jump out if I need to.
Let's do some demarcation here.
I'm gonna get off of Katari.
Yeah.
Where is Gold?
Do not go with
That's
us.
a good point.
Where?
Gold's been here the whole fucking time.
What?
There's so many things.
Goal's on his lunch break.
Gold is always here,
He's
but
filing his HR complaint.
is
Gold is like quiet, right? We haven't been able to talk to Gold.
Gold? No, he's been here, but Gold has been like scanning a lot of things.
Okay.
There's just too many things to keep track of.
Yes, I've got too many things around.
Dungeons and Dragons.
So I'm gonna just point out you're going with Katari.
Yes.
Katari's intent is to walk right here into the center of everything, yell, cast silence, and fucking tank up.
I'm gonna have Star Cutter out with.
So I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna
K
Star
plus-
Cutter out, shield on the other side, back to back with Katari.
Great.
I'm
Okay, I love
so short next to her.
That's where you guys are gonna go. What sounds like you're clambering this wall.
Yep.
And your goal is to, once the shit goes off here, go and go.
Yep.
Sick. Where are you?
I'm with Synnove. And I go,
Where are you? Where are you gonna be?
I'm
Hunkering down here? Or
I'm
hunkering-
tucked behind, that wall, so that if I need to, I can pop out and do something.
same with me in terms of just like coming out.
Yeah,
spell
like
on it.
looking
yeah,
up.
Yeah,
I'm looking at my spells.
same. I could. Would I know you wanna save that, Synnove, but big bird.
If things go wrong, then yeah.
Yeah.
This is my oh shit.
That is what death brings you. Oh shit.
Just so that dotted line, this is gonna be the bubble of silence.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Death can't keep their hands
So-
on me.
Just know that in the I say to you, know that in the silence bubble, you cannot cast spells.
Yeah.
For both of us, it's important. I say that to you too.
I only cast spells sometimes.
Katari looks at you.
Katari, it's important for Katari too.
That
Looks
was
at
why
you.
Katari's making it.
Oh, right.
Are we doing this?
Yeah.
Go.
She steps out. You right at her side, shield and star cutter. She walks into the middle. Hey! Ghosts! All of these spirits. Prove yourself! She puts the spear across her chest. The brands glow red. Into the ground. This like sphere of red mist appears before sort of dissipating in just into like a heat haze sort of aurora field around her.
And she just holds the spear out, brands gently glowing as silence is kept up. As all 4 of these spirits, no sound at all, even before they get into the silence field, draw these blades and drift towards the group of you.
We should train together sometime. She can't hear me.
We're doing round initiative or side initiative right here.
Gotcha.
Okay? So, the spirits are moving in. They will
Yeah.
all 4 get to you on this turn.
Okay.
What are each of you, what are we doing? You're leaping over?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna take athletics or acrobatics from you. Either way.
Okay. It's gonna be athletics. That's a 10.
That's a 10?
That's fun.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
You clamber up onto the first battlement and just like propel yourself over and land on the second battlement here.
Okay.
You can see the sort of raised area where it actually becomes the proper upper level of the battlements. You can see that green orb right there. It's just going to take another leap to get up there.
Cool. Next turn.
Spellcasters.
Question.
Yes.
For Shadowblade.
Yes.
What do I use to attack?
I believe it's your spellcasting modifier.
Okay,
Let me check.
cool.
It is.
Great. Great. Amazing. Great.
It counts as a simple melee weapon with which you're proficient. Make the attack roll with advantage in darkness.
is
it's
it
your
di-
spellcasting modifier for sure.
Is this bitch dim?
It's dim.
If I'm gonna say that if
This
you
bitch, damn.
strike from if something gets close to you down here, or if you're hunkered behind one of the walls and striking, I will allow it from being within dim light. If you're just in the center of things, no.
Okay. Okay. Well then, Synnove takes out her amputation knife, and then takes out the antler and runs it along like she's striking flint, and black Hot Topic glitter surrounds it, and she casts Shadowblade.
Just sort of wreathes around the scalpel, sort
Give
of twisting
Hot
and
Topic
twining.
So much screen time.
Get at me.
Yeah.
Topic, good
Are you waiting there to strike, or are you gonna push in? I'll allow you to
That
hold
would-
that action.
I'm gonna hold an action to either yeet. Yeah, I'm gonna hold an action to yeet.
So
Because that was a bonus action.
this
so I
spirit
have...
is gonna cross here and will be in your line of sight when they move.
Okay,
on
then
there.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Great.
Yep.
Okay.
How many? There's 3 spirits?
There's 4.
4 spirits. If I had a 10-foot radius sphere or something, could I get 2 of the... No. I couldn't get...
As these 2 push in,
Yeah.
You
Could I
can
get
snag
them
'em right
without
here.
getting other people?
yeah,
Okay.
it would be just have to be those 2 specifically.
I will go... Right. Here we go.
You're again gonna have to hold it until they start moving.
Yeah, I'll wait.
What is it that you're trying to cast?
Magnify gravity.
Perfect. So you're just essentially waiting there.
I'm waiting
typing with
until
one
they
hand.
get it, and then as soon as they go there, you see this bead of black energy, similar to the Hot Topic, that goes over there, and as it expands when it gets over there, and you hear, and the energy around them, and I need Constitution saving throw.
We'll get there when we get there. Okay, and then Valor.
I'm attack action with Starcutter once they enter
Once they
our
get
space.
close.
I'm back to back with Katari so that
Okay.
I can do the other ones.
Again, you are in a field of dead silence.
I like
There's
it.
nothing, no sound at all, just the movement of these spirits drifting. Okay, the spirits push in. Go.
Constitution saving throw from 2 of them. From the 2 in the back.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just pre-do my math.
That's going to be a 15 for one and a 21 for the other.
A fail and a save.
Okay. Perfect.
So the failed. Sorry.
Wow.
The failed speed is halved, and until the end of its next turn. Is it wearing any objects?
No.
Okay, then that doesn't.
So what you have done, does it take damage?
Yeah, they both take 2d8, except the one that's saved takes half.
Okay.
Sorry. They both take 10 force damage.
10 points of force damage?
The failed one takes 10, the succeeded one takes 5.
Okay. The succeeded one takes 10, and the failed one takes 20. As this pressure, this like the sheer force of this, like the spiritual structure of them sort of begins to dissipate and disassemble as your magical pressure begins to bend the bindings that keep these spirits together as a whole.
Hell yeah.
And the one that speed is reduced can't get to Katari or Valor now because of that.
Love it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I might.
Save our girls.
I might do that again.
Okay. Then the one has passed into your field of vision behind Katari and Valor. Sort of the blade just shears out through the dark.
23 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
That is 3 points of psychic damage.
3 points.
Let's
it
go.
takes 3 points of psychic damage
I
for
rolled
sure.
like shit.
Do you get the blade back?
It does come back as a bonus action. I can summon it.
Perfect. So this just like shadowy glitter is sort of embedded in the spirit's back. They don't even react when they're wounded, but you can tell that it's sort of disrupting the spirit. You held an attack, and Katari held her attacks.
Yes, I
Go for 'em.
pre-rolled so that it would be easiest. 2 swings with Strike Cutter. First is a 17 to hit, whichever shade got closer to
It's
me.
going to be the one that Synnove just sniped.
17
That's
to
gonna hit.
Alright, that's 21 necrotic. Can
20
they take necrotic?
21 necrotic.
That's what
It
Synnove
will
does.
be, as you sort of cut into it, the sort of life-leeching energy that sinks into it dissipates a little bit into its structures, so it will take 10.
Okay,
That was one attack? Do
that
you
was
have-
one attack, 18 for the next one.
Yes, that'll hit.
Rolled, and that's 17 necrotic, so.
Great, so it comes down to 8.
And they can't regain HP until the
8?
end of my next turn.
Actually, even with the resistance, you slash through it, you make a second slash, sort of creating an X shape across it. The spirit dissipates into dust. That one is,
Valor
that
mouths,
one is gone.
but there's no sound, so she mouths. I'm the only dead thing here. No one hears it.
Right.
Okay, so we still have 2 that are approaching the pair of you. They're going to make 2 attacks against each of you, and as these blades come through, they shear these just again blades of like energy and light and spectral mass. They ignore armor. So your armor class is set to whatever 10 plus your dexterity modifier.
Plus the bonus I get from Synnove's warding bond. I still get the plus
Plus
1.
the bonus you get from Synnove's
But
warding
no
bond.
shield, no armor.
No.
Okay,
None of
so,
that.
sorry.
10 plus dex.
10 plus dex, 15, 16 with the plus 1.
Okay. Katari's is going to be...
Holy.
Thanks for that plus 1.
What does that make you, man?
I'm resistant to all damage.
What does
I
that
didn't get it.
Oh.
Katari's AC
Right.
is an 11 in this instance.
I'm not wearing any armor.
So the first one makes 2
Essentially, it'll
attacks
just
against
go
you.
through
Yeah.
It would just go through my shield.
Right.
That's going to be
So, 19.
a dirty 20 and an 8.
Dirty 20 hits, and I'm resistant to all damage right now. So I'll
What?
take half. Because of the warding bond.
You resist all
That's
damage?
warding bond.
Yes.
Warding bond is crazy.
But then Synnove will
Because
take what I
Synnove's
take.
taking
Not
damage.
concentration.
That's going
That's
to be...
not concentration.
know,
No,
I just
it's
checked.
not. It's not.
I
Warding
just
bond is nuts. That's going to be with 16 points
She
total,
takes
so it'll be halved
Oh,
to
you do
8. So
8.
each of you take 8 points of damage as it...
Tense.
And
It's not resistance.
the band, the wisp of light bracelet just sort of constricts around your arm.
I
2
wanna
attacks
be
against
careful.
Katari as the spirit blades.
Oh no.
There's a thing that
No, well.
No, other way around. It rolled a 3 and a 1.
nice.
So it's gonna.
Hate yourself.
Shit.
Thank God.
Yeah. Kill your friend.
Friendly fire.
Yeah, it's gonna bean the other one.
No, Tim!
Love it. Love it.
Always Tim.
That was
Tim
cocked.
the ghost.
Simply Tim.
As it just sort of Katari ducks under one, and then completely sort of pivots around the second attack. That one of the spirits cleaves into the one that was previously unharmed for 12 points of force damage.
2 shots of vodka.
Okay.
Yeet! Jump!
I get up. Okay.
Something gets
me down. I have a guide. Oh, I have a guidance. It's your D4, right?
Yep.
So you have from here. You have 5, 10, 15 feet to leap to get to the thing. If you make a decent enough athletics check, I won't make it count, or acrobatics check. I will not count this against your movement.
Oh, I'm sorry, you don't have guidance because I cast Shadow Blade. Womp womp. It's concentration. Low Ciento.
Los Ciento.
That's a 17.
17, you easily clear this little gap and land right there by this chalice. A chalice that you recognize the design of, weirdly. This chalice, now made out of stone, it looks like the anchor to the heirloom is a replica of this design.
I'm sorry?
Anchor
Wait, that's okay.
Okay.
I take it.
You grab the gold, the green sort of sphere of flame. Again, you can feel it is kind of like a heavy glass, and while it is wreathed in this green fire, it is completely cool to the touch. It just feels almost like ribbons are dancing against your fingers as the flames brush against it. You still have your movement and your like a bonus action. No. Fuck it. I'm gonna say your movement and an action. There's your bonus action to make that leap in this instance, given that you cleared this, got a 17 on it. You are here. You're gonna attempt to just yoke all the way back.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me one more check, and this one for a leap like this, I will only accept athletics.
Yeah. It was only athletics.
That's a long jump.
Long jump silvers.
That's a dirty 20.
Green sphere in hand, there's a brief glittering of your tattoos, a gathering of wind, and you just all of you, the pair of you in the bubble of silence, watch this. Essentially, for a moment, JB looks in the green light of the faded realm like a full elemental, flying through air. This green comet flame trailing as he carries the sphere before you land, JB, all the way back. You are at the gate.
Fucking sick.
That's cool as hell.
Let's go! You can't hear that.
I mean, but we saw him.
You
run
saw
back.
him leave,
Yeah.
for sure.
Do I like men again?
Do you like?
I don't think so.
Do you like men again?
But he said it in silence, so
Yeah,
nobody
so
hears
nobody
it.
hears
heard.
it. No one hears it.
Canonically, nobody heard that.
I just wanted
like
everyone to
men
know.
again.
But then she said, I don't think so.
No.
Dude,
Are you guys
It was just a cool
running?
jump. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go. I'm gonna arm through Katari's arm if she's okay with that.
Yep, because
Like,
her movement is halved.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try and pull her with me to get her a little up to speed.
You have 40 feet to go.
Let's
They,
They can only go, what, 15?
the two of them, the two spirits, funnily enough, spirits of valor are going to make their opportunity checks.
They're called Spirits of Valor?
They are spirits of valor for sure.
Wow.
there's no way they can attack her.
They so
be
can.
illegal.
They so can.
When I
It's
put
like
my
we see a
arm over
doppelganger.
Katari, I am
they
putting
should
my
know.
shield, like, I'm holding her with my shield arm, so my shield's, like, behind her.
Great, then they're just going to take both on you.
That's fine. No, because I'm connected to Synnove.
One of those was an 11, the other was a nat 20.
So the nat 20 hits, because I'm...
So the nat 20 is just going to
16.
essentially get rid of the resistance, right? Because it's... Oh, no.
No.
No,
It's
no, no,
just
no.
like a normal.
Yeah. I'm still going to do all the damage and then we'll half it anyway.
Okay.
Because I forgot that it's 20, because it's 2d10.
Yeah.
That's...
There's a spell I can get later. It's essentially
That's
what that is, but it works with you.
39, which will be halved to whatever half of 38 is. 19.
19?
You each take 19 points of force damage.
Okay.
Okay. Now.
Where are you at?
But I will allow it if you're all moving, you're dragging,
Yeah.
essentially using your action to
Yeah.
drag Katari along. She's using her action to dash as well, to just push forward bit by bit. You get out of the field of silence. These spirits just trailing after you. We hit the gate.
Yep.
Got a blast.
You appear back in the rotunda, and the spirits do not follow.
Yay.
Are
Great.
you okay?
Yeah. Ow. Are you okay?
Yeah. Do we have 10 minutes?
No, we don't.
Let's see.
We do not have 10 minutes.
I can try and buy us the time if you need it.
I am not feeling great, and none of you can heal me.
We should take time.
I can do a prayer of healing, which will essentially give us, like, as if we've taken a short rest.
What?
Right? Am I reading the wrong thing? Let me read.
I don't
I believe you roll dice.
But it won't give us the effects of a long rest. rest. Like I can't.
Of a short.
She said
A
short,
short,
but
I'm
I
sorry,
don't
don't
believe that's true either.
But it won't give us the effects.
You
of a
gain
short.
hit points equal to 2d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Oh,
And
I'm sorry. I'm accidentally looking at the 2024 rules.
That's a 2024
The
version.
2024 rules
Give
gives
you the benefits of a short rest, and you regain 2d8 hit points.
Oh.
Those are the 2024 rules.
That's correct.
way
That's kind of fucking crazy.
I mean, you're taking 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I guess so.
You're
I'm so
forced
sorry.
to take 10 minutes.
All my other spells-
For 2d8. That's actually.
I'm
kinda
happy to
shitty
use
otherwise.
the
Are you okay
2024
using
rules.
that?
Damn,
This
let's
is
do
so
it.
much cooler.
Hell yeah.
It's just the only thing that I think is beneficial to me.
So does
I
that mean we
realize
can
my
roll our
spells are
hit
hyperlinked.
dice? If it's the effects of a short
The
rest?
benefits of
Benefits
a short
of a
rest,
short rest.
in addition to 2d8, absolutely. It means
It's-
you're essentially you're compacting an hour into 10 minutes.
If you
Fucking
can
roll.
buy a
However,
Cynthia's,
Cynthia's
I can
gonna
try.
Bleed out of his ear.
it is the only thing that will heal me so that I can keep going.
He is going to
need
take.
We have to do it.
He is going to
need me.
roll.
Please.
What's his hit die? Sorry, hang on one second. His hit die, I believe, is a D8. He is going to take 1d8 of damage for every minute here. So he's going to take 10d8 of damage to essentially channel his own blood and conduit it through his staff
Okay.
to actively hamper the Baroness's regeneration for 10 full minutes.
Thank you. I cast it.
You said 5 people?
I can do 5 creatures of my choice.
So not the
So not everybody.
not
Not everybody.
Cepheus
Not Cepheus.
and not Gray.
Cole.
Cole.
Cole's fine.
That's crazy.
That's
crazy.
yeah,
That's
wild.
fucking
That's
crazy.
wild.
I can do this to myself, Katari, Synnove, Theus, JB. Not Cepheus and not Cole.
I mean, do that.
Cepheus doesn't want to be your best friend, so.
And Cole.
Yes,
I
he
just call
does.
Gray.
Cole's
We have
fine.
hands.
Cole's fine.
Cole's
not gonna go.
Cepheus
Cole's hasn't been
is-
hitting it, and Cole's not gonna go into the shit that we're doing.
And the way I do this for 10 minutes is like just like put away Star Cutter and Zenithir in any form and the shield on my back, and then just kind of like arms together, and then just let the band tattoo just kind of come out and almost like ribbon around each person. Those black bands.
So we can roll hit die?
You can roll hit die, you can replenish warlock spell slots.
I don't think
I can
won't.
use Arcane Recovery.
And then they get the 2d8 that I roll on top of
On
their
top of
benefits.
everything
Cool.
else.
So I'm gonna
That's
roll
wild.
the 2d8
So
real
it's
quick.
it's
I
the
mean, I had all my hit die.
who are you
I'm-
choosing?
I'm
The 4 of you and Katari?
definitely-
Yes.
Okay.
So not Cole, not Cepheus.
Not Cole, not
No
Cepheus.
offense, guys.
Cepheus, essentially what he does is he runs one of his claws up his whole forearm
Sick.
vertically. So these ribbons of blood trail out from the gash and just sort of start orbiting the crystal at the end of his staff like the rings of Saturn. Every now and then, every minute it sends a pulse out. Katari is gonna roll.
Everyone gets a plus 13 from me. Those are because I rolled.
health.
I'm
yes.
almost back up to full. That's
I'm-
great.
I'm maxed.
Okay, I'm gonna need to roll my hit die.
I think she's gonna be. Katari gets to roll a d12 for being a barbarian,
Hell yeah.
and
Wait,
I need a 10.
your 2 d8s are on top of what
Let's
you also
do-
just rolled.
Do
for us?
any
No.
My
exhaustion
2d8s
points go
are
away
what I
with a
rolled
short
for
rest?
you guys?
So we don't roll those.
No. It's
Lesser
the benefits of a
restoration
short
and long rest.
whichever you want,
Right.
and then the 2d8 from me.
Which was the 14 that you just
13.
rolled? 13.
One.
sorry, I think it's actually greater restoration at long rest.
Okay. And my hit die are d6s, right? 25.
She regains.
Mine are
Oh,
10.
Katari rolled exactly what she needed to get back to max.
That's great.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. Thank you guys for resting. Otherwise, I was not gonna make it.
I will allow you to spend those 2d8 you would have sent on Katari to somebody else because she does not need
Yeah.
them. Yep.
So an extra 13. Who needs an extra 13?
I mean, I would love it so I don't have to use any hit die. I guess.
What are you saving them for?
What are you
Yeah, I
saving
guess
them
what am I
for?
saving them for? Well, who else
Blood
are you
magic.
using? them? Blood magic.
Yeah.
Blood magic.
You aren't using it. You're not doing blood magic, are you?
You don't know that.
Anyone can do
Anyone can
blood
do it.
magic.
Literally
Anyone
anyone
can.
can do blood magic.
I mean,
Would you give them to yourself? Would that make?
I with the 13 I'm at 34. I'm about to roll my hit die.
Then give it to yourself, because I can do.
You're good. We're not gonna take another short rest.
Well, I'm 7 points away from full health,
Okay. So you roll a hit die and I'll take the 13.
and then roll your hit die.
Yeah.
Incredible, great. So I could do 2 hit
I
die.
hate math. I'm just here
Sorry,
for the
y'all.
fun.
I get to do as many D8, D6. Oh, plus 3. Fuck yeah. Okay, maybe I'll just do 1. See what happens. Let's hope for a 5 or above. Fucking 4, of course. Oh, 7. Great. Okay. I'll use 1 hit die. I don't even have that in this thing anymore. Hey everyone, thank you so much for playing D&D with us.
This is
I'm
a
so
wild,
glad we did
wild
this.
session. I'm loving it.
I know.
Great. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
We ain't even done yet.
I need Arcane Recovery allows you to do, I'll read it. It says, you can expend spell slots up to a combined level of, for me it's 4. It's half of your class level, round up, so 4. I mean,
I mean
4.
regain, not expend.
Yeah. Does that mean it's 4? It's spell slots that add up to 4?
Correct.
So like I could do one
You can do
first level spell
4 level 1s,
or 1 level 1
2
and
level
1 level
2s.
3.
Sure.
I could do 2 level 2s.
Yeah.
I could do my other 4th level.
I don't.
2 4th levels. That might be really.
I don't like that you get hurt when I get hurt.
Well, that's definitely gone now.
No, it's not. It lasts for an hour.
God dang it.
Should I do? I have.
Are you
I've
sure you're
used.
okay with that?
I've used 2 level 2s. I've used 1 level 1, 1 level 3, and 1 level 4. I could get back my other level 4,
Regain all my key.
which is another polymorph or another dimension door. I could get back both of my second levels, which is another 2 more vortex warps.
I say either do it for the polymorph or do it for the vortex.
I think another level 4, because I can also gravity sinkhole is. I haven't done that yet, but it's wildly powerful if we're fighting a bunch of people. I can essentially take people and put them in a line,
Sick.
and like if people have a chain lightning.
Vortex warp is very useful though.
Yeah, but I could polymorph any of us into anything.
What are we doing?
I'm gonna do 4.
I did all my rolls.
I still
Nothing
haven't
reset for me. And I'm good. I did all my rolls for health.
Yep.
Everyone
Let's
got
go.
the plus that they needed.
I'm Gucci and ready to head into the next elegy gate.
Okay.
I'm Gucci, I'm Prada.
Allergy.
Thank you,
gate.
Sethius.
Don't mention it. Let's just ensure we do not fail here.
Okay.
Onward. Pose.
I'm gonna do 2 level 2s. So you're right. I'm sorry.
That was the other one.
Makes,
I was
makes
like,
more
no,
sense.
but the-
Makes more sense.
Okay.
It's more
So you move into the northeast elegy gate.
Yep.
So you never know when you need a vortex warp.
It's very true. And I still have 1.
You emerge reconstituted at strands of liquid mercury at the base of a set of spiral stairs. Again, you saw these at a distance from outside. I'm assuming we're clambering them? Because
Yep.
literally all you can see.
Yep.
You head up this staircase. Takes about 10 seconds to climb up to one landing, sort of a semicircular area that then spirals up to another set. In the landing, there is a torch, unlit. Another set of stairs, 10 seconds up, landing, torch. This continues. A 3rd landing, a 4th landing, a 5th landing. And then when you ascend the final set of stairs, there's a space where you can clearly see this stone wall, again, that faded like orange-brown stone. It has faded over time, but it is not from the Faded Realm. It's constructed. There is a doorway, but where there should be an opening, there's clearly no door, no hinges. There are those spider-like chitinous tendrils that have breached the floor and block your passage. You can see above them, there's one sconce, like right above the open door, with a crackling green flame. Not the sphere itself, but like a torch lit with veil fire.
We have to light these torches.
Oh. That's not that hard.
Okay.
Is anybody?
We're gonna rule some things out. I try to light a normal fire in the torch.
Like the first torch on the landing down the way, doesn't do anything.
Okay, cool.
Was this torch removable? We could.
How do we... Sorry, I spaced out. Can we reach the torch that is already glowing?
The one up there?
Yeah.
That's
Yes,
what I'm asking.
absolutely.
Yeah.
We take that.
You take it. Nothing happens, but you've got that this little like a mini torch that was in the wall sconce for sure.
Let's light this bitch up.
Everybody get ready to run.
Oh, my favorite activity. Okay.
Shield out.
I'll go and someone. Katari, are you?
Katari is very slow.
I'm your shoulder.
I'm holding the flame.
Come here, Bubbles.
Right. Oh, ooh,
Yeah. Oh.
squeezed. Oh wait, well, it's quite warm. All right.
Abu.
You like the first one?
Yeah.
It lights.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
You move. You keep going.
Go second one.
You just go down.
Yes.
You go walk down, like the second one.
Yep.
That's 20 seconds. You go down. You like the next one. 30 seconds. All three go out.
Oh.
It's a timer. Can you go
That is
faster?
way
It's a
faster.
timer?
Seems like it.
It takes 10 seconds to ascend or descend the stairs.
Do you have haste?
Can you go faster?
Haste. I'm very fast.
I have.
Can you
haste.
run? Were you
I can
walking,
haste someone.
JB?
Excuse
Yeah.
me.
Could you run?
Could I try to like?
My other suggestion
Let me-
was
let me-
magical
let me-
cane.
Underline this.
Yeah.
Don't do lyrium right now.
Well, actually, well, you try dashing,
Yeah.
and as you get low, you begin to dash. You bolt up or down a flight of stairs, and as you're hoofing it, no matter your feet per second,
Okay.
the stairs distend. It takes 10 seconds to go up or down these flights of stairs.
Haste won't- haste won't change. Haste won't change.
Interesting.
Haste is gonna make it the same. It's gonna be a waste.
Everyone,
Hey,
let's
time wizard.
Yeah.
Could you like reverse time so it doesn't take that long?
we could stand in like a row and toss it.
Oh, a line. Make
I
a
don't
line.
know how I would do that, but I.
We're
could.
gonna throw a torch at each other.
Yep.
There's a lot of us.
My full casters.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to roll me an Arcana check.
You
bet
bet
your
your
Can we like take the Valfire and
Come on!
do something with it?
What a fucking terrible
Oh,
roll,
shit.
Dan.
That was a 13.
I also rolled a 13.
13.
Yeah.
Veilfire, you've maybe called it other things where you've come from. This is magical fire channeled just almost like a cantrip. I'm almost certain that Aelys would have talked about it as something that she would do to light her own room at times. This is like coalescing of thought and igniting desire to make flame. It is producible by spellcasters, by arcane spellcasters specifically.
Did she do it pre or post the trait?
We know this. Okay, so we need to line up, and you have the torch, so you can run down and light it.
Hmm?
How many torches are there that need to be
5.
lighted? Okay.
Lit.
Lighted.
I can't. We can't just like desire it really hard and just be like fire.
I mean,
I might have
think you are
misunderstood.
capable of anything. If you want to try that, you should.
I might have misunderstood what you're saying about the way the fire was created. But I'll just like look at it and think really hard
And just like
about the green
It's like that from Accept.
green fire.
Shit up
Just to
my
try
brain.
it.
yeah, roll me
Oh my
as you're like staring at it.
Like how we did when we were walking.
Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
I am.
You're so good at those.
I am a big dum dum, and that's also why I'm doing this.
Dum 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 dum. Roll quite well.
I got 18 minus 2 plus 5.
18 minus 2
So
plus
it's
5.
So +3.
Plus 3.
So it's a 21.
You like Magnus. You just and the torch erupts into green
What
flame.
did I say? You can do anything.
Thank you.
The DC was a 20.
So we just have to do that.
Yeah.
But
As you're staring here, 30 seconds go by.
So it isn't a timer.
Okay.
I'm sorry I hit the table if that was loud.
I'll flance down to the last one.
This is so good.
Wait, there's 5 of us. There's 5 torches.
Yeah.
Okay, whoa. We do not need to spread out that much.
Okay.
We should do. There's 5 torches, 30 seconds. I can do 3 torches, and while I'm doing those 3 torches, y'all group up and combined mental power last 2.
what?
2 and 2.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
But Aren't you gonna get to the last one? The time will be up by the time
I'm
you get
going
to it?
to only go to 3 of them.
Right, and it's 30 seconds, and it takes 10 seconds
All
to
you
get
gotta
to
do
each
is time it right.
one. Oh,
So we have to
we
yell
know about
go.
time, don't we?
The penguin does.
I do.
As long as JB does not trip and we light the other ones.
Do we know that they have to be lit in order?
Oh.
That was not clear.
It's not clear.
We'll try it.
I think you do. I think we do. You do 2, and then we have 3 more.
Well, the
Because
first
if
one's
you're
like
doing
a-
3, then
the
by the
first one's
time
lit,
you
we
get
only
to
do
the
4.
3rd one, we won't have any time left to
Sorry.
do the final.
There's a
two.
Let me make this very, very clear.
Yeah.
The torch that you took from the door, the
Yeah.
sealed door, does not count as part of the 5.
Thank
That
you.
is
That's
that
what I
is
wanted
the,
to make
the igniter that you have
Cool.
that is provided to you by the tower, by the balcony tower.
Wait. Okay.
Cool.
Let's try this. But I think you should do 2, and then we should do 3.
Okay.
Because if you do 2, then we still have 10 more seconds to light the other ones.
Go, let's do it.
Yeah, just in case.
I'm gonna keep
Okay.
focusing on this
Yeah.
one.
Are we doing it in order just in case?
Yeah, I was gonna say, where are we?
Okay.
What order are we attending right
I'll
now?
go to the very last one.
Up to down.
So last, by way you came in, or by the one near the door?
The one near the door?
What?
That would be the last.
Whichever one's
Did we
opposite
not
of JB.
come in through the door?
It's okay. I'm.
Sorry, this
I'm
is
about
all in
to-
our brains.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I know.
almost
It's
11.
all in my brain. We're gonna be here a while.
Furthest is first.
The one near the sealed door, up at
Sure.
the top of the tower. Is that what you're trying to start
Is
with?
that where you were starting with? Because that's where the Veilfire was, right?
Yeah, the Veilfire was nearest that one.
Yes. So I'm gonna go to the one that we.
The one by
Should
the,
we do
the entrance.
Yeah.
Should we do the opposite? Are we trying to go through that door?
We'll find out. I
Find
think we do it
out.
one way. If it
I
doesn't work,
hate
we'll do it
this.
the other way.
This is wild.
I love this.
We
is,
do it.
This
We
is fun.
we
Okay.
try it.
Bad at
You-
puzzles,
so-
good at hitting things.
10:46. We try it.
Who is brain blasting?
Well, I mean, magic, brain blasting, whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You're at one. You're at another. Where are you?
I'm at another, I guess.
So 1, 2, 3 separate.
Yeah.
JB top down, running down 2.
Katari, do you want to be with me, or you probably don't?
Katari
You
is
can be with Snow.
slumped
Oh.
with her back towards the elergy gate, just holding her head. She is
So
she is
tired.
healed, but
Yeah.
she is pale. She does
Yeah.
not look well.
Yeah.
Just tell me when it's done.
You look like
Yeah,
me right now.
you take a little nap.
I can't
Okay.
sleep until I figure out why we forgot what we forgot.
I
Oh, I wonder if that's why I don't sleep.
Okay. Super Mario Kart. Me.
On 2, I start hitting the.
Yeah.
On 2, I whole day.
Okay. JB, I'm not gonna have you roll anything because you're just torch bearing, running and smacking the 2 with your Veilfire igniter.
Yeah.
The 3 of you, for Lenore, or not Lenore,
Valor.
for Valor.
I'm not
I need,
counting that as her
No,
name.
it's not. Well, when I do it, it doesn't count. For Valor, I need an intelligence saving throw.
Yes.
For Thegus, I need and Synnove, I just need both your regular spellcasting checks.
Can I try to pump a divine smite, like a level 1? No.
Because it's arcane magic that makes this
So
work.
it's
Thank
your
you.
proficiency bonus plus your spell.
2
Right, so
minus
3
2
plus
plus 3 to 1.
So you immediately flare up to your one, the third one. You just I can't see it, Magnus. You just can't get the flame to ignite. The thought doesn't work. But JB, in 20 seconds, you hit 1 landing, a second landing.
Can I?
JB,
Can
I
I
make
try
it to
and
the 3rd?
throw it!
do it as well?
What are we? You know what? It's all happening at once. Are you running or are you throwing?
Throwing.
Oh, yeet this
So-
torch.
Can I get one more spellcasting check? And do you want to make the roll, or do you want to make the roll? Do you want to make a roll to throw, or make a roll to catch?
What is the throw?
I don't
Throw
know
would be
what's right there.
athletics. Yours would be a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw?
Do
I want to do.
athletics.
I think I can catch it.
His athletics is really good.
And so is my
My
dexterity
athletics-
saving throw.
What is it?
It's a plus 10.
Whoa.
There you go.
Because I have a plus 5 dex and my plus 5
Yeah,
saving
yeah,
throws.
yeah.
Wow.
Paladins.
I only rolled a 10,
Paladins.
so I don't think I do shit.
A 10. You reach out. JB, you yeet the torch.
14.
What?
14.
I rolled a
Oh,
4. I got a plus 10.
Jesus.
What we have is a 24. because you yeet the torch down the stairs. You reach out with your magic Synnove, and instead of beginning to like ignite another flame, you essentially pull at the flame that already exists. You pull at the flames of the igniter and pull the igniter down into Valor's hands, swiped across the torch. You can hear from the top of the tower. A seal has been broken.
That was so cool.
Okay,
Run.
let's go.
Oh, up.
Run.
Katari, remove it. I
Katari
held
is.
Katari up and.
She is like barely awake.
You gotta stay with me. It's not over yet.
Where did she go?
I don't know. We'll figure it out though. But we can't do it right now. We have to get to safety.
Okay.
Katari,
Okay, I hear you. Let's go. Just help me walk.
Yep. Synnove will grab Katari's arm and like under like their elbow and will like help them up the stairs.
Great. You make it all the way up the flights of stairs. It now is no longer taking 10 seconds to walk. You're going through these stairs easily, and you get to that door that was sealed with those spider-like tendrils that's now wended away to reveal a simple stone balcony. Little railing, clearly worn by the front worn at the front by some many times. Somebody has clearly stood at the edge of this balcony, worn the metal down with sweat and harsh gripping of the steel. But just by the edge of the lip of the balcony is a small telescope, really. Something that looks like both an astrolabe and a telescope all in one, pointed upward, angled directly at the shard of the world beacon. And just hovering above the astrolabe telescope is that crackling green sphere.
Grab it and go.
Grab it and go.
I look through the telescope.
Roll me a charisma saving throw.
Oh no. She wants information, guys. That's all she ever does. Intelligence saving throw?
Charisma.
Charisma. Oh, thank God.
And a
okay.
+5. We're together.
Okay. That's 23, 24, 25, 26.
You peer straight through the telescope. You see the glinting light of that great crystal of the world beacon, and no sooner do you see green, like the light of the aurora, flash across it, than your awareness funnels through the telescope, flashes into the crystal, and you are in a stone chamber. There are a bunch of large chairs made of stone, all with different symbols etched into them. A great window behind them, staring out into the glittering stars, brilliant pulsating heat and light of the sun filtering through the window, and a table in the center of all these chairs with like glittering, almost black sand across it, shifting in place. A voice ripples through the table. You should not be here yet.
I'm coming here again. This won't be the last time I'm here.
I count on it.
And you're back at the telescope.
Did you see the crystal?
Yes and no. We gotta go. I'll explain later.
How high up is the thing? You said it's above the...
It's literally, if the telescope is here, it's like right there.
Oh,
It's just
okay. It's not like up
yeah,
in there.
No, grab and go.
Grab and go.
Grab and go?
Grab and go.
Okay, you grab it, grab and go. You grab it, and you make it back down the stairs, touch the elergy gate, and you're into the rotunda. You placing the two spheres in the bird with teeth? That's where those two indents are. Cepheus is still channeling. He's sweating a little bit. He looks a little paler, like he's just, gone
Worse for
through
wear.
the biggest blood drive in the history of blood drives.
Yeah. Can I touch
Somebody
your
give
face?
this man. For what purpose?
You just look like you're burning up, and I'm really cold.
I would prefer if you didn't. I'm trying very hard to concentrate.
Please tell me we have a way out.
We have a way out.
Then let us end this and end it with swiftness.
Let's go. We put the orbs in the holes.
Hey now.
You. The flames glitter across the teeth of this bird statue, illuminating like a shadow of this bird statue on the floor, and the shadow seems to move separately of the statue itself. As the laugh echoes through the chamber, above the giant elegy gate, the two green spheres erupt in flame in tandem with the center, and it comes to life in liquid silver.
No sense waiting now, is there?
No, let's go.
He seals the wound,
I am done waiting.
and he moves straight for the mirror.
Do I remember where the scroll went?
Yeah, you can see it's up in like the top shelves.
Like too far away to get?
Yeah, I mean, you could climb for it.
That makes sense why it's no good for climbing.
What's the scroll for?
Yeah.
Our
As
story.
everyone starts going, I will. I'll full send it, and do like I'll spend a key point if it's necessary to do like a step of the wind, to really like.
Okay.
Yoink it.
I'm gonna need two things from you.
Okay.
Spend the key for the step of the wind.
Okay.
As you sort of, I love the idea that you not only run, but you start doing the Namor jumps and like jump in the air a little bit.
Yeah.
So, I will take an athletics check with advantage, and then as you're jumping up, from all the books again, the green light starts to wisp.
Okay.
I am going to need a sizable charisma save from you.
Oh.
Okay.
And you're not with us. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So first is athletics.
It's all
Yep.
on you. All on you,
Advantage.
Pikachu.
I rolled pretty well. That's gonna be 26
26.
for athletics.
You are easily clearing the distance and gonna be able to grab this scroll if you can make it past the will of the librarians.
Okay. Charisma save?
Charisma save.
Be hot, be charming.
Be hot, be charming. Be hot, be charming.
Be
Come on.
hot, be charming.
It's not about. It's about the force of your own mental might
Mm-hmm.
against the will of these spirits.
Can I go into a focus?
I'm gonna say at this moment no, because we've already begun it.
Let's do it.
Can I Lachesis it?
Anyone can Lachesis it.
I'll Lachesis it.
Are we?
You need all the help you
do
can
we
get,
need-
sugar.
Do we have to be close to each other? for
Honestly,
these?
save it. It's
We're
not
in the
gonna meet us
same
up.
room.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't
You can
know
see
that.
within 30 feet. It's an attack, ability, or check.
So we're walking, we see him suddenly run up a wall.
Yeah.
It's 5.
You
Plus anything.
get to it,
Oh,
and as you reach the tendrils wrap around
I still
you.
have an inspiration point from the DM.
Whoa! Roll that bitch.
I forgot about that.
Roll that bitch.
Gotta use
It'll be really funny if it's a crit fail.
Can you guys add to the Lachesis, or can it only be one?
I think
Everybody can
You
do
could-
it.
well,
Sigil bearers can do it.
yeah.
Sigil bearer, yeah,
what,
yeah,
would,
yeah.
what would do?
What did you get?
I rolled a 19.
Lachesis.
I mean, 19 brings it to 22. But beat this?
Yeah, make 25.
25.
Is it plus 3?
It's plus 5. Why am I not knowing what
I
it
thought it was
fucking
plus
does?
3.
When the sigil bearer uses it on
You can add your proficiency bonus to somebody else.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's plus 3.
Plus 3.
I'll do it too.
Okay.
Lachesis is
29.
29?
29? Yeah.
20.
I'll do
It
it
was
as
25.
I want you to understand
I support you emotionally.
that these librarians have a plus 10 to their charisma. I rolled on the die a 15. So a 29 does it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, 20.
28.
This was going to be a 25,
So it
but
would've
they
been-
were rolling to meet it and beat it.
Great. Incredible.
These tendrils wend towards you, and you feel them touch your temples, and the shelves extend like they're just growing and growing and growing, like infinite shelves between you and the scroll. And as these beams of green light emanate from Synnove and Thegus, clearing your mind, the shelves restack, you snag it, this scroll. You land back on the ground, and the librarians manifest.
Oh, we gotta go.
Through the mirror.
The four tentacles on them become 8. The plates extend around their heads, and they lunge for you.
Go.
Go.
Go. I go. I run.
It's just run.
Vortex warp you towards me. Get the fuck over here. Let's fucking.
I was there. I was just. As you hit the ground, these 2 awakened librarians begin to reach for you.
And I turn. I go. Nope. Excuse me.
Star Lord.
Yeah, you dip through a portal, you appear at the edge of the stairs leading up to the giant elergy gate, you all fucking Avengers assemble, tap the glass, and you are pulled through.
Love magic.
Love magic.
Love magic.
Love magic.
You were no way.
No way what?
There was no way I couldn't go for it.
It's fair.
That's fine.
True to Big JB.
You arrive, rematerializing in another space with a sealed elergy gate behind you.
We're here.
It is a great and mighty tiered balcony that seems to be directly parallel to a shimmering mirage of Duskpoint. It's like you're level with it, across from it, about 100 feet away, as if it was right there, just glittering through the aurora of the faded realm. And up these levels, on this plinth that looks made of stone, rivuleted with flesh, along with tubes of artifice, there is a wriggling version of the Baroness, trying to reconstitute her features as she is tethered to what you think at first is a great cloud. But in reality, is this horrid mass of flesh and chitin. About 300 feet across in every direction, it is a sphere of eyes and arachnid legs and plates. It wriggles with faces untold in mid-scream. The shifting of bodies in restless, fitful sleeps comprise this almost planetoid-sized thing. It shudders, and the half-formed, nude version of the Baroness, again, only barely recognizable as her, mouth again pulled and melted as these pieces of her are connected to this great mass.
You shouldn't have come. You should not be here. We wish you had left us. You know fear like none other.
And then her mouth stops moving, just sort of hangs open as her reconstitutive efforts stop, as more tendrils from the great mass above connect into her, and the voice starts rippling from the mass.
You know nothing of fear. You will be haunted, languish in terror for the rest of your days. Join the nightmare, or be consumed by it.
The cracks in this thing open up like a multifaceted, almost spider mandible mouth opens up from the base of it and drips virulent black-green liquid all over this clone that starts to mutate and shred apart. Hands upon hands upon hands upon hands, teeth upon teeth upon teeth upon teeth. This thing just swells and grows until the great planetoid mass The nightmare sinks behind it like a half-formed moon. And this being, once the Baroness, now inhabited by the nightmare,
No!
assembles in front of you. Roll initiative.
The hands are back. Too many fingers.
Too many fingers.
Many fingers.
How many is too many? We just found
I
out.
am glad that we get to use that again.
I was wondering if we were going to.
We can't really see it. No.
Alright, how many, let's see, I
There we
still
go.
have Tatsu for Sethius.
There we go.
Callias for Cole. Should I do baddie number 1 still and layer? Is there a layer
No,
action?
it's just this thing now.
Cool.
I know you have Sethius, Cole, and Katari. Do you
Huh?
want one of us to Jaeger them? Don't.
No, because half of them don't have actual stat blocks.
Okay, cool.
It's all in my head anyway.
That's why you're so good right now. Okay.
Yep.
Also,
Yep.
this lovely mini was painted by the wonderful Woody.
King Woody.
It was.
Okay, so let me roll for a bunch of shit. So, that's gonna be Katari. For just so we can keep it in mind, Katari got 7.
Okay. Just probably lower.
Sethius got a 21.
Sick. So did I. Twins.
Best friends.
Best friends.
Sethius Rogenius.
The Nightmare, nope. The Nightmare got a 16.
That's
And Cole got what is that? A 20.
Okay, so where are y'all at?
Sorry, one
Nightmare
second.
got a 16.
I got 12.
12?
So you're after Nightmare before Katari.
I'm using my speed siphon.
Okay.
Because I rolled low, and it brings me. I rolled a 7 plus 5 plus 11. So,
Jesus. So definitely
20
something. Definitely first.
My brain is
Above 22.
My brain is cooked right now.
I know.
That's 18 plus 5.
18 plus 5 is 23.
So you're first.
Thank you.
And then we have not Tatsu. What do you have?
I rolled a 10.
So you are after Synnove before Katari. Oops, that's cool.
Great.
Would you roll Synnove?
12.
No, I'm last. Oh, what
Katari
is
got 7.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
We locked in?
Yeah.
We are locked in.
Bump this
Let's
music, it's
fucking
quiet.
Go.
Okay.
Now I'm confused because the Tatsu mini and the Tatsu thing. It's so fine.
Wow.
I got
I mean,
it.
okay.
It's fine.
So, we begin with JB. There you are. You're on the lowest tier of this sort of like rising platform with this great fused nightmare atrocity in front of you.
Did anything happen when I grabbed the scroll, or not yet?
No.
Okay.
The scroll itself will not regain you any memories. Not just having the scroll in your hands.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll tuck
about
that
to be
away.
like,
Tuck it away, and I'll start running. I'll wait till I get all the way over here, and I'm gonna use my bonus action, enter focus as I.
So where you want to be?
That's fine.
Great.
And enter focus and yeet the shield.
Go for it.
Let's do. No, it's always reckless. Fuck. That's 21.
21. It's gonna hit.
Cool. Fine.
Yep. Brain blast. Where the heck is my phone?
16 points of damage. Do you need any of the things?
Any of the
Any
things?
division?
Yes.
Okay. That's going to be 2 points of fire damage, 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Are you in? You're in Wrathful Focus?
No, so sorry, I'm not. Normal focus. So
Great.
So 2 lightning, 3 bludgeoning, and 3 radiant.
2 light. Okay. 2 lightning, 2 bludgeoning, 3 radiant.
2, 3, and 3 plus
Okay.
8.
Okay, and then
Plus 8 bludgeoning.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm so okay.
magic. Yeah.
Better do it. 11.
Let me phrase it to you this way. As the shield connects with it, and like the crackling sort of gilded edge wends into this thing's cursed flesh, the shield scars, cuts a scar into it, singed with crackling lightning and that golden glow. That's going to be 4 lightning and 6 radiant.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
So that's total. That's 10 now, plus 3 plus 8. So that's 21.
Can you run?
Okay, cool. That's a 1 hit. Another hit.
So essentially, for you, separate those 2 elements and everything else.
Thank you. Got it.
I'm gonna pre-roll.
Great.
Didn't roll that well on that one. It's a 15.
15. It just like catches the shield with one of the many hands extending from its body. Chunks the shield down. Yeah.
Okay.
I use the rest of my movement to go pick it up.
Oh, this is awkward.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Great.
That's it. That's me.
I love it.
Okay. At the end of your turn, let me crack this open. At the end of your turn, it goes. 8 of its hands reach out, flick their wrists, and 8 little green voids appear, and 8 tiny little spiders that look like they have the face of people appear all over them.
Shit.
Big chunk is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Feast! We move to Sethius. Sethius, my king, what the fuck are you gonna do?
Shit, I'm gonna have to roll live because I actually have a question.
Sethius is gonna use his 1/5 level spell to attempt to use telekinesis and yeet one of the things off the edge.
Yes.
Nice.
And what's great is telekinesis stays up.
Yeah.
Such a good spell.
Let's see what the thing is. Telekinesis. This is such an annoying spell, but one of my favorite spells in the whole game. Creature. Ability check with spellcasting modifier. Okay. Come on, Sethius. Yup. Easy. Without even questioning it. He aced it. He just, again, reaches out with the staff. The staff glows bright red on that gem. Just eats off the edge. Or. Little spider baby is thrown into the abyss. Sethius is also going to move. 5, 10. Nope.
We're on
Nope.
the edge.
5, 10,
There's an abyss.
15, 20. He's going to move over here.
There's an abyss.
And that's going to be Sethius' turn. We move to Valor.
Okay, I tried to pre-roll, and then as I started rolling, I realized I'll need to ask you what's add for it. So, Valor, bonus action, tattoo becomes Xenophir Arm of the Dark, whip form.
Sure.
As it's coming out, I want to put the shield on the edge, and as it's extending in the whip, I'm just smashing the vial of
Okay,
blood
that is a
on it.
lot of actions.
I know. Can
so
I do that?
I'm going to say it's either blood or shield.
Blood.
Blood on the whip?
Yes, and I'll keep the shield on my person. Because we never decided if adding the shield to it, what that counted as.
It's that's
Yeah.
like equipping and unequipping a weapon. It's going to
Okay.
be a bonus action every
Cool.
time.
So bonus action is bring out Arm of the Dark, and then as it's extending, I just smash the vial of blood so that it goes through.
Roll me. First of all, roll me a charisma saving throw.
Okay, let me move this. It's not my blood. 27.
27.
It's not my blood, she says.
That's
Okay.
27.
Roll me 4d8. We're gonna have fucking Cole on deck. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Is Cole the fucking monster?
Yeah.
11.
11. So as you smash the vial of blood on the whip and just sort of focus your intent on it, that memory of the first time you did it and the time you did it as Lenore come back to you, and you just calcify it, almost lining the shards of obsidian in the whip with the blood. And for the next minute, this will do an additional 11 points of, we're going to call it essentially like the boiling blood hemorrhage damage. It's going to do an extra 11 points of fire damage per hit.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it up, fuck it up.
Does it affect the attack rolls or anything? Nothing else
No,
changes?
no, no,
Nothing
it's
else
just the
changes.
damage.
Just the plus blood. Okay, so I pre-rolled my first hit and then I paused because I didn't know what was going to happen. 14 to hit.
14, to hit what?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm here.
Yep.
I want them to be CT. But I was going to go for her.
Yeah, let's do it.
For the nightmare?
Yeah. I will go 15. I'll use half my movement.
Next time you will.
I can still reach her.
Yeah.
14 to hit her.
It just lashes at empty air.
Yeah, so then I second attack on her again.
Yeah.
16, so do you need 21, 22,
That's gonna hit.
23 to hit.
Roll damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Fuck.
yeah.
Okay.
Add 11.
I can do that.
Okay.
Become.
It's
Does it take extra fire damage?
so it's gonna be
I'm gonna ask.
2d6 necrotic for the whip,
Okay.
10, 15, 16, 17 necrotic.
Okay.
I'm gonna pump a divine smite into it, first level.
Okay.
Nice.
So that's then. So sorry.
17 necrotic.
17 necrotic, 10 radiant,
So it's 20 radiant.
20 radiant, and then the plus 11 fire.
So as the whip makes contact, all of the shards of obsidian as they are just fucking phase through it. Does absolutely nothing. The biting, burning blood slashes into it, and the radiant slashes into it. So it's 20 radiant as that gilded scar is left behind for a moment, and then it was just the 11 fire.
11 fire.
So it takes 31 points of damage in this instance.
Sick. It's a little embarrassing. The first one didn't hit. Take a minute to get my bearings.
Pitiful.
I'm warming up.
It's a bitch.
Okay, we move to Cole. Cole is just gonna follow Cepheus here. 20.
Leave them alone!
2 attacks with the pincer. One of those is gonna hit, one of them is not. And that's gonna be 11 points of damage on this one, just. And that's just ripping a couple of this thing's arachnid legs off as this spider tries to reconstitute itself in place. We move to the nightmare.
Nightmare crew.
Crew? No.
Oh,
Certainly.
no.
Not a big line. And
So the nightmare first drifts up into the air, still tethered by the horrid moon behind it.
Wallow in fear.
The whole ground ripples as it sends this wave out. I need everybody, now that you're all in its actual presence again, everybody roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Are we near you?
Nope,
Everybody.
I'm in the middle.
Everybody in
Everybody.
the club. Okay. Well. I'm so glad.
Katari, Cole, and Cepheus.
We-
I have advantage because I am in
Oh, I'm not
focus.
near
It was
Valor
wisdom?
anymore.
Wisdom.
I'm out of luckies.
Out of
you
roll
roll?
shifts.
Okay.
What do you add to it?
I get a 3 to wisdom saving throws.
What's Katari's
Oh,
save?
plus 5.
For yourself. Yeah.
So 14.
Wait,
Okay.
9 plus 3 plus 5 is not.
Sorry, 6 plus 3
Oh,
plus
sorry.
5. Yeah.
I'll say for my characters out here, Cepheus failed.
Fuck. That's bad.
A disappointment.
It's very, very, very bad. Cepheus is like shudders back.
We're too late. It's not, we're going to lose again.
Katari and Cole saved.
Okay.
How
Okay.
close are you to me? Am I within your?
No, it's gotta be within.
You're 15 feet from me.
It's within 10 feet.
It's
Okay,
10.
I just want to know.
What do we get down the line?
I got a 15.
15. That is a failure.
Oh no.
11.
That is a failure.
22.
That's a success. And you are now immune to this effect for the next 24 hours.
Was I not before?
You were to its previous thing. You're now in the room.
Yeah.
Incredible.
So my still thing. I have 14.
All three of you
Except.
are frightened of the nightmare.
Damn it.
You can repeat your saving throw at the end of each of your turns,
Okay, alright.
and otherwise it will last for 10 rounds of combat. But you are frightened. Just to be clear again,
You can't go towards it.
Valor.
Frightened characters cannot walk.
And you have disadvantage
Against
attack
it.
rolls.
attack rolls and ability checks, not even just against it, but just in general, while it,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
you can see
Oh,
it.
okay.
so it can see.
If I
us.
turn around and just look at the little guys.
We've been posture checked.
But you can't walk. You can't walk towards it.
No.
You can't.
Yeah, I can't walk towards it, but I can walk towards the little guys.
Okay, that was its first
Yeah,
thing.
Frightened's a very.
I know.
In my campaign, all the characters, all the PCs have frightened.
I failed.
Shit.
It's then just gonna
Fucking roll with advantage.
drift down towards you, JP. Okay. And it's going to make all three of its attacks against you. It's going to do 2 swipes, and then a jaw is going to emerge from its chest and try and crunch you.
Jesus Christ.
First 2 swipes with these many hands. One is a 30, the other is a 29.
Yeah, those hit.
Jesus
We're gonna die.
Christ.
Okay,
Round
let me roll
2.
damage for those.
Oh my Stella. Oh my law.
Oh my law.
Oh my Stella, we gon' die.
Let me just do. Oh no, it's only.
Oh my goodness.
As soon as I use all
my
my luckies, I
damn.
start
Oh
rolling
my
bad.
Stella.
I used all my luckies
my
on the
la.
roll I didn't mean to.
Yeah. Wow, wild.
That's gonna be. Oh no, sorry. That's. And then. Those two combined, those two swiping attacks at you, do 35 points of slashing, which is halved to 17.
Okay.
And then this mouth tries to just sort of wrap its jaws around you and emit this energetic, enervating wave. It's only the one. Does it make advantage?
It has advantage.
I don't think it does.
It has advantage.
If you are a frightened creature, you have
It
advantage.
a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, or the source of fear is within line of sight, and you can't move closer.
Reckless. I used
Oh,
reckless.
yep.
It has advantage.
Natural 20.
A 1 and a 3.
Wow.
So that
Sick.
3 is going to be a 16.
No.
That's crazy because that was the big one, the one that I was relying on. Okay.
The big bite.
Maybe we
However, I'm gonna pump this. It's once a turn ability on one of those 2 swipes. As one of those connects with you, there's just a wave of green light that emanates through the claws. It's gonna use its feed on fear ability and deal an extra chunk of necrotic damage to you, which still isn't that big of a deal for you. That's gonna be an extra 18.
An extra 18 isn't a big deal.
Well, I guess that's before halving.
Why would it have?
Because aren't you resistant to all damage?
No.
Oh.
That's
So
Valor.
it's
That's me right
18.
Okay.
That's thrummed with that, just sort of eking this energy into you based on your horror. However,
now. JB wanted to get hit
that is
previously.
its turn.
Okay.
We move to Synnove.
Okay, cool. I just changed my plan based on
You're not
this
gonna do
bad
that?
boy. I'm gonna do that,
Okay.
but I'm doing something else. I just gotta check slipstream real fast. Sorry.
Do you want to jump to Thegus first?
Well,
No.
what
Okay.
she's doing is very
No.
dependent on what I do.
No.
Got it. I'm gonna have a candy.
No, I'm trying to do like 3 actions
piece of
at once.
candy.
That's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna stick with what I did. I'm going to run 30 feet. Or maybe not 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I am first going to.
You can't move towards
Yep.
it.
I'm not.
You're frightened.
You physically cannot move
Oh.
forward
Physically
towards
cannot.
the guy.
Yeah.
Then I'll stay here. I was just trying to,
No,
to
I'm
skirt. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon. First, as my first action.
How does it
or
manifest?
Bonus action. So, this is a sorcerer spell. How spiritual weapon manifests for Synnove is ropes of magic light. And it's not sparkly. It looks like that water, like that sunlight through water, but it's like, it almost looks like it's solid.
Like corded.
Yes, and it is going to wrap around Tatsu, the hand person.
Tatsu,
And then
right
whenever it attacks, the ropes just lash out. You know those really heavy ropes at the gym that you do? It's like that, but it's just light. So I will roll an attack for that, but let me do that real fast. Do I have disadvantage because it's technically my spiritual weapon?
Is your spirit? What does it say? What does the spell say?
Just Will has told me that the chitin cutter was for that dungeon.
It's a floating spectral weapon.
That's very
When you
fair.
cast the spell, you can make a melee spell
Yeah,
attack.
I'm gonna say it does have disadvantage.
Yeah, okay. So that would be 14?
It just like the ropes lash out and it just winds around it.
Okay, that's fine. Then what I'm going to do is I grab the horn, the antler, and hold it up, and then just point it very simply. And I'm using my channel divinity, cosmic cloaking.
Speak to us.
As I point the antler at the hands person, that cloak that you saw when Synnove cast healing word or whatever the hell it was that one time seems to come out of the antler, this fabric that just comes out and it surrounds. I keep wanting to call this person Tatsu, the Baroness. The nightmare. Surrounds the nightmare in this glittering black cloak that looks tattered on the edges. And it just floats there. And it will, this is what it's gonna do.
And what's the radius of it?
Radius doesn't
Oh,
matter. This is just for
yeah.
flavor. Yeah. I have cursed it until the end of my next turn. The next time myself or an ally hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has a vulnerability to all of that attack's damage.
I'm waiting for this.
That is my turn. I have no more.
This bitch.
I'm gonna do this because I want to see one of you describe it. I would check your level 2 herald abilities.
Level 2 herald ability?
The sigil bearer abilities, rather.
It ain't me.
Oh.
What? The soul switch?
Nope. You get to decide how you
Ooh,
interpret
the
that.
magic
But
wielders.
all I'm saying is like, vulnerability is a big deal for sigil bearers at this current point in time.
Interesting.
I know. Yeah, John in chat is frothing at the mouth. That's great.
Sorry, John.
Okay, so it's again that this sort of like makeshift twilight cloak has surrounded this creature, the nightmare itself. It seems it sort of tears at it, but it can't remove this cloaking from it. You get to roll your wisdom save
Ooh.
at the end of every turn.
Ooh. 16.
16. You can still feel the tendrils of horror just seeping into your mind. Okay, at the end of it, this turn, at the end of Synnove's turn, it's going to use its last legendary action to make another swipe at JP. Oh no.
What do I do?
Fuck me! That's going to be a 21?
No, what does it say?
Just
Thank God.
swipes. That was with advantage, too. Okay, we move to Thegus.
Sorry, I'm reading.
He's
this.
reading
Can you send
antimatter
me
conduit.
the-
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you can hit this while it is currently vulnerable with cosmic
Spell out.
damage,
True damage.
How do I make that? Oh, before you cast the spell.
Grip it, rip it.
Bing bomb.
fuck your life.
Rip it, rip it.
No.
Motherfucker die! Should I? Okay. Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah.
Two small questions.
Yeah.
In the annals of time,
Yeah.
throughout time of seekers and people, and the understanding of time and the different places that Thegus has been through time,
Yeah.
do you think there's ever been a moment where he's maybe seen a giant ape?
Apes together strong?
Apes
Why?
together
Oh
strong.
my god.
I'm gonna tell you.
Damage.
No. I'm just wondering.
Okay.
I
I'm
think
gonna
I'm
tell
gonna
you-
do Big Motherfucker Life.
And I cannot elaborate. No. Yes.
Good to know.
There are records in the floating city that are undeniable.
Unbelievable. That will be for future. This turn, however, I am going to. That's unbelievable. That's
Thank you for this
that's
thought experiment.
unreal. Like,
Yeah, not allowed.
I cannot.
so I'm going
The ape in
to
me is.
William.
is
Unless if I do this
Hilarious.
correct, I'm going to convert a 3rd level spell. Oh, I'm not doing that. right
I'm
now.
aware, but I am.
I'm gonna. That's. I'm because I want to do this because I think it would do the most. I'm gonna convert a 3rd level spell to true. Right. It says you may convert the spell's intended damage type to true damage before you roll the cast spell. Great.
Yeah.
So
So like call your
if
shot.
you do, this spell succeeds on inflicting damage. Roll a d20, an 18 above. You do not have to expend a spell slot. I should be fucking do that with my harness as well. I'm fucking dumb. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to hop up, hop a rock. 1, 2. Most of my movement.
Hey, they're like together again.
And I'm going to go.
David versus Goliath.
You know, sometimes you have to understand that fire becomes your life. What? and it's this tiny little bead, and this energy comes off of Thegus and goes on top of the bead, and you see that cosmic energy.
Your sigil is flaring bright
like
green.
goes inside the bead, and I look up and I go, "Good luck," and it shoots towards
This as this little mote that would be a tiny sort of pinprick of flame. As the energy from you and the sigil envelop it, it becomes this tiny little comet. And as you blow it, you literally like leaves a comet trail behind. There's glittering starlight in its wake as it just bristles up towards the nightmare. And the second it reaches, it erupts into like a quasar. There is a moment where this body that should only exist in the deepest reaches of space, untouchable by the heavens, erupts in front of you all. What's the save?
Does JB need to make the save?
It is
too?
a. Can I say I did it with the staff? No.
Sure.
Great. Then it's a dexterity saving throw.
Aim at its head.
Should we?
I also wanted to aim it above.
It's like here-ish. So,
I'm not hitting fucking JB or. No.
Just stand too close to the campfire.
That is going to be a 26.
Save.
But
That's
it still
Still
takes
takes half damage.
Which would be full damage because it is vulnerable.
Which is full damage because it is vulnerable.
Can you boink it?
Can you chrono shift or you gotta
I already used both my chrono shifts.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
I'll also say
it's
again, the
11,
cosmic damage thing, if a target has any vulnerabilities at all, cosmic damage is always vulnerable.
So.
Put it that way. So that is, how much, what was your roll?
It's 8d6 fire damage, which would be
It's
for
an
fireball.
86 cosmic damage.
So
roll
8d6.
me 86.
Okay.
And because it's vulnerable, it won't be doubled, but it's just what it is.
It'll be full, which is still great. 86 is great.
It'll be full? Oh,
Do you need more?
Do you need d6?
No. I'll just roll 4 twice. Oh, where's my
What the hell is Katari gonna even do? What the hell is she even gonna
What
do?
is she gonna even
Hunker
do?
down, girl.
Eat a granola bar.
She's not afraid.
Horrendous
Okay.
Yeah, but
roll.
she's
But she's
exhausted.
3 levels of exhausted.
That was once, right?
Yeah.
Does
but
she have
still
any buffs,
horrendous.
though?
What, 13?
She's support.
Not that she can use. She's used all her third level spells.
What are her first and second ones?
I've got a
13.
lyrium potion. I've got 2 lyrium
She's got
potions.
Shield of Faith.
Okay,
23.
that's helpful.
Yo,
8.
I got a lyrium potion.
I feel like that
29.
would kill her
29.
29?
at the end. You know what I mean?
This
Since she's
bristling
already-
comet just erupts, obliterates into this almost supernova in front of it, and it takes 29 points of damage.
29? Nice.
That would have been
A lot.
30. It would have been.
So wait a minute.
Yeah. This is why I'm confused about it too.
It was gonna take extra damage.
Take double.
Yeah, I
and it
misled
was
you.
halved, but it's cosmic damage, so it takes double damage anyway.
Yep.
So it takes.
Oh my god,
double 29.
oh my god. Cosmic damage cannot be reduced in any way as it is an energetic manifestation of the very
John brought this up the other
So
day.
It's
because its
29
vulnerability
times
is
2.
applied, it essentially bypasses
50.
the save.
No, 50.
58.
29 times
58.
2. 58.
58.
And how do we do? And how do we do? And how do we
It like limbs fall off of it as these like motes of starlight glitter around it.
Know not what you harm. You scar the very concept of fear.
I'm just a penguin.
The moon shudders behind it and it turns towards these.
Oh, little guy.
David versus Goliath.
And you're not afraid of it.
That's true.
That's Katari.
Katari,
JB,
Fucking
you're
Mike
on
White,
deck.
here we go.
JB, prepare your next action.
Thank you.
Where is your life?
Katari,
Fire is your life.
5, 10. She's gonna touch your shoulder, Degas.
Who?
Katari.
Don't fall. I still need at least one good friend. And the brand ripples over you, and you get Shield of Faith. You have a +2 to your AC for 10 minutes.
You got a fucking ace, a wizard level 20 AC because of my shit. Fuck yeah.
Whoa!
Rockin' blockin' Sogok.
15, 20, 25.
She not feared?
She's
Nope.
not afraid.
Oh wow. Okay.
What are you doing?
Katari. Katari is
She's gonna make 2
She's-
attacks,
damn it, Will.
It's
and she is going to pump
Cynthia's
the
JD
other
Snow Valor,
2.
right?
If they hit, at least, she's gonna divines, or she's gonna red spear smite both of them.
Fuck yes.
Do it.
Get it. Get it.
Come on, baby girl.
What? Every roll is a mouth. 20 natural 20?
Wait, at disadvantage?
Oh.
Because she's 3 levels of exhaustion!
It's fair. It's fair. It's we have to be real to that. She is so tired.
She's so tired. Oh.
For a beautiful second, I thought you rolled 220s.
She misses both.
Okay.
Even with a +11, she fucking... She misses both swings.
Damn it.
But she's
Completely
there
wide.
for emotional support for JB.
Yep.
If it was not midnight and we were not in the apartment, I would act it out. But she misses both. She plants the spear in the ground and she just roars at the nightmare, steam wreathing off of her. Top of the next round.
JB.
Damn.
And Censius.
Yes, sorry. The feelings will add the feelings to the right after the baddie. Put the layout action.
Oh.
Yep.
Feelings or fearlings?
Feelings.
Okay.
They're little tiny spideys.
Alright, JB, and then Cepheus is on deck, and then
Alright.
Valor.
So I have disadvantage against it.
Yep.
But I'm gonna do reckless.
So it's just net neutral.
Little breeze strikes at terror.
That's an 11.
It just like drifts out of reach.
Fuck. Well, that was my shield.
But you're not throwing it, you can just thunk it. It's right there.
Oh, it's right there. Okay.
I was assuming you were
didn't
just
realize.
bashing.
The way that it is,
Yeah.
it's hard to tell.
I'm assuming that if you can hit the base and you're right there, there's
Okay.
nowhere else to move.
Cool,
yeah,
cool,
it's
cool.
you're in melee range for sure.
That's great. I'm gonna try to hit it again. That's a 21.
21. That's gonna hit.
All right, let's do the damage.
Farewell.
All right, that's gonna be 5 points of lightning, 10 points of bludgeoning, and 4 points of radiant. So that's 10
10
of lightning
and 8.
and and 8 of radiant and 10 of bludgeoning.
So it's 28 total. As you just, in one
Correct.
crack, again, a golden glittering scar appears on its body as you carve through it with the shield.
Treacherous rats!
I'm going to bonus action, flurry of blows.
Do it.
Spirit of Snows.
That's a 24.
24? It's gonna hit. Roll,
Okay,
just roll the second. Yeah.
That I think that misses. 16.
16? Does miss. So that it like deflects one of the punches, one of the hands extending from its mass. Again, hands made out of chitin, made out of fingers, like just awful biology. But you managed to get another jab in.
That's cocked.
That's how that scans when you read Shakespeare.
That is cocked.
So 4 lightning makes 8, 1 radiant makes 2,
10.
and then 11.
So 21.
Because I'm afraid.
As you're, I'm assuming you're staying in range of it. Were those
I
reckless?
got 30 feet.
Or not? Okay. It's going to use 2 of its legendary actions as it deflects one of the punches to let the mouth extend from it, and it's gonna again 2 legendary actions to try and make this mind bite on you. Okay, actually that's okay. That's gonna be a 27 to hit.
82.
Yeah.
Do something. Do something.
Do something.
As these teeth sink into you, that's going to be 20 points of psychic damage. These like teeth again. This chest mouth extends, all the teeth are lined in these sort of sickly green energy, and it's the energy that shears into you and out. Okay, we move to Sethius. What the hell is he gonna do? Sethius has got telekinesis up. He's gonna attempt to
Eat another. Eat one at her.
5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna move laterally, and is just gonna attempt to pick one up. And yeah, yote it over there. Easy. Easy! It's not even. So, how many feet is it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So, that it's gonna. Just he picks it up with the staff, chucks it. So, we're gonna call that 3d10 of damage for the fall damage there. And that's 17. So this guy thunks over there, deals 17 damage to both of them.
Nice.
That guy's prone. Okay. That's going to be Sethius. We move to Valor.
Okay, so I just pre-rolled my first attacks. With this advantage, I have an 18 to hit.
18 to hit?
Yes.
The whip just sears over its head.
Ah!
What is her?
I'm frustrated. I attack again.
It's probably a 20.
I'm not supposed to be afraid.
Oh.
I got a 19 and a nat 1.
Damn.
Roll me damage.
Yeah, you're gonna hit definitely Cepheus.
It's the whip, so it's 3d6.
It's Katari, not Seth.
Oh, that's Katari. I'm sorry.
10, 11 necrotic,
Plus 11 fire.
plus 11 fire.
So
No spite, no nothing.
you
no
just
spite.
whip out the second one, and
Yeah.
it just 2 of its hands flick down, these 2 up here, and the whip, the sort of tail end of it slashes down and carves one long line down Katari's spine. Fuck!
Sorry!
She takes 22 points of damage.
Man.
She was at full, thankfully.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's true.
Sorry.
Are you moving? You doing anything else?
I'm just double checking. I can't move towards it.
No. Not on this turn.
Yeah.
If you can roll at the end of
Oh,
it.
I need to roll at
Yes,
the end of my
roll it,
turn.
roll it,
Yeah,
roll
you
it.
can roll when you're done with your turn.
Yeah.
I have advantage because
Focus.
I will stay where I am, but yeah, that'll end my turn.
Okay.
So then I roll to
Wisdom.
break it.
13.
13, it just doesn't. Again, this particularly after those psychic teeth entered you.
I am so glad
Wisdom saving throw.
Mhm.
16, 17, 18.
18?
Mm-hmm.
You can feel the threshold of being able to claw a way out of the horror, but you're just not quite there.
This is horrible.
Okay.
hate
We
this.
move
Cole.
to Cole. Cole is just gonna stick with what he's doing. He's gonna make 2 more attacks against this guy.
The nightmare. Why is all your stuff in a row?
He whiffs.
Jesus, dude.
He whiffs both. He's just gonna stay put. I'm gonna keep that easy on myself. The nightmare is locked into now the pair of both you and Katari. It's gonna make 1 claw attack against each of you, and then it's gonna lunge at you, JB, for a bite. It is pissed at you. Each claw attack. They're both gonna hit. 1 on each, and then
What was it?
25.
I use 23, 24, 25, 26. I use my Omen of Instinct to bring my AC up to 26.
Boom, 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 boom. You just fucking. It drifts past you. That one's gonna miss. Katari is absolutely getting beamed with a claw. Katari is not frightened. That's fine. But she's gonna take how much damage? Dare I say? Oh, nothing crazy. She takes 16 points. And now it's gonna go for the bite against you. Yeah, that's gonna be a 31.
Okay. Yeah, that, unless you're regnant, I think even that hits.
One day. I get a key point every level, baby.
So that's 14 points of psychic damage as this mouth again shears into you. And it's gonna pump the extra necrotic in this again. It has to.
Gonna pump your still.
The teeth sink in. This necrotic energy seeps for an extra 14 points.
Can somebody do the math for me? What was it? What was the first one?
The first one was
I'm
5 plus 14, so it's 28.
150 points.
Okay.
I think. And somebody correct me in chat if I'm wrong. Okay.
I can't use my channel divinity rebuke the violent like reaction while I'm frightened.
Yeah.
Do I lose that?
What
A
is your
reaction?
reaction?
Or I don't know if you channel divinity before or after, but with my channel divinity, I can rebuke the violent. So immediately after attacker within 30 feet of you deals damage with an attack against a creature other than you, you can use your reaction to force the attacker to make a wisdom saving throw.
You can.
And on a failed save, the attacker takes radiant damage equal to the damage it just dealt. And on a successful, it takes half.
Totally do that.
I didn't know if I had to channel it previously.
No.
Because I'm not
That's
used to
it's a
channel
reaction,
divinity.
right? Yeah.
Well, it doesn't. It's like as one of the channel divinities, you can.
But it
use
is a
that
reaction specifically.
Reaction
Yep.
to force the
What's
attacker
the
to
save?
make a saving throw. Wisdom save. My spell.
That's a 16.
My save is a 16. Right? Yes.
Meets it. It's 8 plus proficiency plus your spellcasting modifier.
So
8 plus
8 plus 8, so 16.
Yep. So it's going to take half, but it's vulnerable to radiant, so it takes
Yeah.
full. So
Yeah.
it takes 31, right? It just dealt. No, 28. It takes 28 points of radiant damage. What does that look like for you? Actually, describe that.
So I'm really afraid my stuff just whiffed. And I see this attacking JB, and I feel like I should be there, but I can't get closer. So it's just kind of like not coming out of the whip, but coming out of the tattoos, just this like energy of rebuking and like forcing that damage back on itself. So it would be that like dark swirling like phylaxis, like almost like shards of rocks and obsidian coming out in the mist instead of like a lightning storm.
I love it. That you just like these glittering, almost gold black shards sort of spear into this nightmare, and again, chunks of flesh fall off it, more limbs. You can see exposed in this thing's chest. Despite all the mutation that happened from the horrific moon here, there are shards of the Baroness still visible inside it, and right in the center, just a sliver exposed, you can see a blue-grayish, almost liquid metal tablet.
Oh, we need that.
Thank you, I'm glad I asked.
Okay.
There's too much stuff.
We're gonna go to the feelings. These ones are gonna 5, 10, 5, 10. Nope, that's Cepheus. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15.
Oh, Valor.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 15 to get up. 5, 10. It's just gonna say here. Bomb Katari, actually. So we're gonna. They only have. It's just some you know, some attacks, some traumas. These little like humanoid spiders with their overextended. The mouths dislocating at the human jaw, with spider mandibles appearing from inside their lips. They each make 2 attacks. I'm gonna start with one on JB.
Spider mandibles. Spider-Man.
That's a 12. And 12 and a 16. Clank clank. We're gonna make 4 on Katari. Those miss. Wow, I'm rolling like dog shit.
Hot poop.
Nothing hits Katari.
Thank God.
That's amazing.
4 attacks coming on you, Valor.
Let's go. I have a 21 AC right now.
Not even close. I don't even know what to do. 2 of them are coming at Cole.
Let us live.
Dice tell a story.
Dice tell a story. They
One
don't
of
want
them
us
is gonna hit Cole.
Okay. Oh, we're in the feelings.
You didn't get Cole.
It just bites into Cole, rips a chunk of his skin off. He takes 9 points of damage, and I want to let you know this boy is at half health now.
Cole.
Last 2 against Cepheus.
Cole might need to be a casualty.
That is a nat 20 on Cepheus, but he's going to be okay.
Whoa.
That's going to be 8 plus 4. 8 plus 5 is a 13. He takes 13 points of damage. He is doing okay. Okay. That's the feelings. We move to Synnove.
Talk to me about the lyrium potion.
Pop it.
I don't know what it does.
Do you need
Synnove
water?
doesn't either.
I'm good. I've got some.
But I see all of my friends hurting real bad, and I'm out of big healing spells.
I've said what lyrium does before. I said it to you once.
You did, and I simply don't remember.
I
as
didn't.
The chat could.
If not, I could just
didn't
talk to
do it
Mouse, if
before.
that's easier to do.
Talk to
Have I defined what kind of lyrium potion it is in terms of like lesser medium? So let's call it a standard lyrium potion. Regular.
That's
Degular.
what I have too. Yeah.
What you know from what Aelys has told you, you can drink this and it will restore a certain amount of spell slots, or a rolled amount of spell slots of a certain level and below. Or you can divide it in a certain way.
Like what I just did with the arcane covering. So you can take a certain amount of. But I think
You also are in the Faded Realm. It will be both the positive and more negative effects will be boosted by the fact that you're in a realm where this lyrium originated from. Even pulling it out, it's glittering blue like it's been activated with magic. Bonus action to chug.
Bonus action to chug. It's a risk, but I want to try to get some more spell slots back. So, yep.
Okay, you just
chug.
clunk, punk. Now, you don't want to turn it into an action, right? Because the action will maximize it.
Oh, do it.
But then you can't do anything.
Do it.
I mean, I could use Slipstream.
Do
yeah,
it.
so let's maximize it. Let's maximize
Are you using Slipstream?
I will, because then I want to pop off a spell.
So, this blue liquid pours down your throat, and anybody who can see Synnove watches her veins glitter blue. Blue strands run like rivers through your brands for a moment. You are charged with power, and you get 4 level 4 spell slots back.
I don't even have level 4 spell slots.
So, each level 4 spell slot
Can be divided.
can be subdivided.
You essentially get all your spells back. That's 4 times 4. That's
16.
16 levels worth of spells.
Wow.
Ooh, I should do that. Ooh.
And you immediately feel this like beautiful, radiant power searing through you.
Yep, I get all my spell slots back.
If you do this and slipstream, you're gonna be. I'm just as a reminder.
Yeah, I know. I'm in
Okay.
the back. It's
Yeah, that's
fine.
fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Slipstream, you can't move for 2 turns, and lyrium, like, if you take it when you're done with it,
It's like haste where you like.
yeah.
That's
It's
not
not.
what it is.
I thought it was. I thought you. That is something I do remember you saying.
It gives you a drawback, but it isn't necessarily like bottoming out.
Oh, okay. Okay.
24.
24? You will need another one of these in 24 hours.
Whoa, no.
Okay.
So now she's an addict.
She was already an addict.
Sorry.
just a drug.
You got a 24?
I got a 24.
Yeah.
That's a high DC.
Yeah.
Super high DC, dude.
Sorry, I was
You're
in
okay.
12 different places.
Come back to us.
You have a week.
Okay.
Or what?
That's dangerous.
Or does it take her to rehab?
Let's call it 7. Hi, Legends of Avantris. Holy shit, hello.
Oh
hi, friends.
Y'all just missed a real spicy potion that was drunk.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, let's call it 7 long rests.
Whoa, wow.
Okay, 7
Okay.
long rest until you have
Chat.
to have it again.
Keep us honest.
Keep us honest.
7 long rests.
7.
But you are fueled with power.
Alright.
Great. Okay. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to. I can't move. So I'm going to cast Healing Word at 3rd level on JB.
You got a
using-
24 on that con save?
Yeah.
It will expend neither a spell slot nor an action. You essentially just like with the thrumming lyrium through your veins, you just effortlessly flick your wrists and release that power. Like expel excess lyrium and just free cast.
Amazing. Okay, well then I will let you know what I heal you for. Then I'm also gonna use Slipstream and cast another goddamn
Let's do it.
spell. Give me a sec, because I wasn't expecting it. Okay, I'm casting blindness.
So okay. Healing word, blindness.
Yes.
Okay.
Casting blindness, I believe it is a wisdom save.
Can
Give me
you
a
then-
second. Give me a
Can you
s-
then do another spell after that?
No, that's it.
Why?
I think
You
I've
just
spent
said
everything.
he just said that the healing word didn't cost anything. Why
Yeah,
would
but it
she
was an
not?
action to drink the potion.
Oh, but Slipstream gives you 2 more actions.
No, Slipstream allows the bonus action to be used as an action.
Sorry,
Yeah.
thank you.
Here.
I need a con
Thank you guys.
saving throw.
Oh, boy.
Damn it.
Wow.
But I want to see.
It's fine. Natural ones are there.
Oh, and it rolls with disadvantage because I'm Suresh.
He's been rolling.
It has magical resistance.
Yeah.
How bad do you want it?
It's your race.
Oh.
It's your
William?
species.
Don't do that.
I just became a cocaine addict, a fantasy cocaine
How
addict.
bad
I
do you want it?
Badly. I want it so badly. I'll beg to pride again.
I was about to say you don't even need to, as long as you let the mouse hole open, right? You put a little piece of
You left
cheese
the
outside of the hole.
channel open.
That's
To the
better.
demon.
Mouse hole open is horrid.
You let the
Yes.
mouse hole open.
Never
I
say it
did.
again.
I did. I'm getting my friends out of here, no matter what, no matter the cost.
Okay. All I'm gonna say is that the blindness is gonna succeed. And describe the gesture as you are radiating with power.
Ooh. Synnove reaches out with one hand, and that watery sunlight, instead of being kind of graceful and beautiful like it usually is, it is just like a knife right to JB to heal. It almost like hurts, but in like a good way.
Like an icy hawk.
Yeah. And then
I buy it.
with the other hand, it is not elegant at all because she's just roided out. Is she just takes her hand and goes, and it's like she takes the sight from them. You see it's black essence come out of its eyes, and she holds it in her hand.
Okay. The purple veins trickle out from under Synnove's eyes as that diadem again glitters purple. Take it all.
There's the plan.
All the eyes on the horror moon, well shut.
What do you take from me? What do you take?
The ground ripples as the nightmare screams. But it is blind.
Oh my god!
Alright.
What a turn. What a fucking turn.
Well, this is
Oh,
for
heal me.
future Synnove. Yes, I'm gonna heal you. So they have, when they're blinded, they can't see clearly.
Sure.
Thank
They
you.
fail any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay.
So our disadvantage that we have against it gets canceled out.
Gets cancelled out.
Yeah.
Roll. No. Your frightened is gone.
Whoa.
What do you have to fear?
You
You cannot fail.
You cannot fail!
Drugs
feel-
make you
I feel
happy.
great. I saw what I saw in that telescope. I am on a high
You were
ride.
close to God.
I am God.
Pride agrees.
That's why Pride chose
Thegus,
you.
talk to me.
Okay, here we go. Thegus is gonna go.
This is the lowest I've
Well, all right. Well, that means terrifying. Here we are. Ooh, how about this? And then goes into a certain spell. And inside the spell, he looks, he goes, okay, I can do that. What does that say? And all it says is, apes together strong. And he goes, apes together strong. He turns around and looks back at Synnove. Apes together strong. And then goes, let's do it. And the way I want this to manifest, I'm going to cast 4th level polymorph.
Okay.
I'd like to, in front of me, a door opens in space and time. The door opens in space and time, and I go, huh, that's where I'll go. And I enter through the door, and that closes. Then above where I was, a fucking ape drops from the middle of, down. And that,
Just to be clear,
yeah,
a door opens
yeah.
and you see what looks to be pretty nearby in a white space that's threaded with iridescent strands of color, something that looks like a floating citadel. Not the hearth, not any of that. This floating, almost space harboring a round table in the middle of a white iridescent void. And it beckons you in. You have been invited to the table.
How do we... I'll be back. How do we do? All right.
You head into the portal, and Thegus will not remember what happens through this door.
Incredible.
Thegus will remember.
Let's get some of it.
Let's not be
Yeah,
the
one
tiny
of those.
penguin. Yes.
And you all see a giant ape land down on 4 and
Oh
go.
god.
And can I move and do everything? No.
You just used your action to polymorph, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think I then can do.
You can move,
Oh, yeah.
you just can't attack.
I
You
can't
can move
attack.
into bonus action.
Well, I'm gonna
Run into something.
start to run, and on the next turn I will leap. Right. No, yeah,
Right up
right
in
up in
this.
there.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, it's the
Yeah.
okay. I love this. Just can we show this to the camera?
Yeah.
Because this mini is crazy. What's the deal with airplane food?
It really does look like that.
Y'all, it is midnight, and I think that's why we're at where
Oh
we're at.
my god.
Anyway.
Is that your turn?
So funny.
I do believe that is all I can.
Okay. We're at Katari.
Oh god.
JB on deck.
Oh, come on, Katarina and Crafter.
Katari is just gonna do what she can do. It's flat rolls now, right? Because
Yeah.
of the blindness?
Advantage and disadvantage cancel out for us.
She's making 2 attacks.
John has said in the chat, "Hi there."
Okay.
Love you, John.
One of them misses, the other is gonna hit. She is gonna pump her another second level spell on that to smite it.
Schmoot.
Big smite.
Big boy.
Oh no, she's gonna use her Channel Divinity Guided Strike to give a +10 to the other roll, so both are gonna hit. Both are gonna be Divine Smites.
Hell yeah.
So she's gonna roll 2d10 plus 3d8. And the d8s are all doubled. 2d10 plus. Okay, well, let me. Fine. think, talk amongst yourselves. JB, you're up soon.
You're up. And then we Cole and then
Where are we at hit points, everyone?
I'm still at 82. I haven't been hit.
Great. I know you're
I'm
hurting.
feeling a little bit better.
I have 152.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
157 actually.
Oonga boonga.
I
Boonga
want
indeed.
to try and take the
16 plus 8? 16 plus 8 is what?
24. Yeah.
24.
24.
24?
Look at that.
5, 4, 7,
No.
9,
Yeah.
16. 16
Is that still the same?
plus 14
Wow.
is 30. So
Keep
she
me
deals,
occupied.
what was it, 24?
24.
24, and with the double for radiant, 24 plus 60 radiant damage for these two smites. Just
0?
well, because it was 30, now doubled to 60.
Oh my god.
Because
Excuse me.
So that
my
that
God.
that totals with the 28. That's 80. 88. Oh no, 84. Sorry, not 28. It was 24. 84 points of damage as she says, "Fucking die!"
Nice.
Nice.
Let's go,
She,
Katarina.
there's like X-shaped scar in this thing's chest, revealing in full this tablet. I'm pulling up the message because I did get my wiki help.
And we
It's
can read
this
it?
like rectangle of mercury, glittering with moving text and runes, with the shimmering, what looks to be a river, a carving, almost a hieroglyphic carving of a moving river in the middle of this tablet that is now completely exposed in the nightmare's chest. The nightmare collapses. It's holding itself up with the arms, the remaining arms that it has, sort of almost bleeding into liquid as the horror moon pumps more essence into it to keep it stable, but it cannot act. You have one round while it tries to reconstitute. The feelings are paralyzed because they have no direction. I'm not going to make us do an initiative order right this second. We can go. Oh, it's perfect because she was the end of the
We
round.
just got to the end.
Everybody gets their regular action economy. The tablet is exposed. What do we do?
We gotta get that. We're out of initiative order?
I'm gonna do like side initiative.
Okay. Because I'm gonna go for the tablet.
Okay.
Unless, I mean, you're closer.
Frightened drops for everybody. Now that this thing is down.
Nice.
I
Great.
could
Amazing.
run up and grab the tablet. Well, I guess how
What's
smart
your
am I?
intelligence right now?
My
Is it
intelligence is.
It goes down.
Does it go to the ape or is it stay? I thought it stayed. To
No,
me.
you have the mental stats of the ape. That's why Callias was doing dumb shit as the ape.
Ah, right.
You could smash the
Ignorant behavior.
I've got a 7 intelligence.
You could smash the
Smash.
fear
and I have a.
Yeah, you want to just yoke the feelings?
Yeah.
While they're paused.
Start.
Throw them into the abyss.
The things around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
they're
want to
frozen.
yell my feelings all
Whoa,
the
and
time.
I'm gonna grab one and chuck it, and grab
Um,
another and chuck it.
Before I do anything, gotta yell, Synnove, get away from the edge.
Are we taking tablet
Yeah.
or are we destroying tablet?
I think we have to take it.
Cepheus, now out of frightened. Retrieve it!
Yeah.
It's our only way out!
We were supposed to get it and then go back
Okay.
home.
Cool. Then I'll still go for attacking. I'm just gonna smack her.
I'll help.
You're gonna try and like, get it
pull it
out?
up. I'll help.
Let me.
No.
No.
Sorry.
What are you
Y'all,
doing?
you can do that.
Yeah.
I'm
It-
going to.
It is at 0 hit points.
It's
That's what I'm
trying
saying.
to rebuild.
The tablet is
We have
exposed
to
because
take
you've
the
now
tablet.
carved away as much of the essence of it as it can. It cannot hold itself up. You have one round for you to do something to change the paradigm here before the horror moon fully reconstitutes the nightmare.
Shield bros?
Yep. I'm gonna stab my shield like next to the tablet and try to like scoop it out.
Like
And
wrench
I
it.
will be on the other side of you, and I'm gonna try and use my whip hand for leverage to then pull back against with my right hand.
Katari is gonna wedge the spear in and do the same thing.
The power of
Whoever
friendship.
wants to, it's one of my few times I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Triple advantage.
Ooh.
For what are they rolling?
Whoever's gonna do it, it's gonna be an athletics check to wrench it out.
I mean,
Do you wanna do it?
That's 10 for me.
Do it.
Or that's an 8 for me. Sorry.
What does Katari have?
What
She's
does
not
Katari-
proficient because
It's a 5.
I'm dumb.
Plus 5 for me. Do
So,
and it's +5 from you.
It's plus 5 for me, but it's just with JB's just doing the roll.
Wouldn't he get
I
a
believe.
+5 too?
so she's.
It's not saving throw.
Not safe.
Are
I'm saying my athletics is a plus 5. We're just full on.
Alright, well,
I could have rolled higher, but
Whoa.
there's a.
I swear to God.
I lost it. I lost the plot.
Add a
21.
plus 10.
That's a
21.
21.
Oh. The tendrils of this being's body trying to latch on as it's being pumped full of the more of this heinous nightmare fuel. But the three of you together wrench the tablet out. It glitters in the air, almost forming, moving like liquid metal before re-solidifying and clanking down in front of you. The many-handed nightmare silently shudders in place. The tendrils ripping apart like sinews snapping in pieces, hands falling off of it, turning into sludge until all that remains, crumpled in a ball, is the melting final simulacrum of Baroness Ava Zorn, hair falling out in clumps. She rots in real time in front of you. All I wanted was to protect them. Protect them.
Oh, I was gonna have the gorilla go up and throw. Its intelligence is 7.
She is mid-melt. She is not yet lost consciousness. And the last thought, the last thing the Baroness sees is a monstrous
massive
ape. She doesn't even really feel pain at this point, but she feels herself being lifted up. And she sees the glittering lights of the faded realm.
Beautiful!
As she is flung into the air, she spatters like liquid
This bitch
and
melting.
dissipates.
Wow.
The horror moon lingers.
No, thank you.
We will remember you.
It drifts into the aurora of the faded realm, passing like a cloud, and vanishes from this demiplane. The feelings, the ones that are left,
Oh no.
essentially disintegrate in place. We can get out of the battle cam now.
Arnar.
Oh no.
Cepheus wanders up to you guys.
Mass healing word. Everybody gets 9 points.
Thank you.
I am this monkey for another hour.
You don't want to drop it?
can
You can drop it.
We did decide that you could drop it.
We did?
Yeah.
You can 100% drop it.
Kind of want to stop.
You're not stuck.
So you're choosing to be this monkey for
I'll
another
stop
hour.
it. I'll stop it.
He just
You
wants
see,
to join the
you see,
convo.
you see a door in front of the ape, and the little penguin walks out, and then above the gorilla, you see the gorilla like a hand. I don't fucking know. A hand come down and grab the
It's like
gorilla.
the Monty Python cut-ins,
Yeah,
where it's
yeah.
like a paper or fucking a stop motion paper hand. Like
Yeah. And
Unfortunately,
the hand,
in the middle of this,
the animators
the
died.
animators die. And Thegus, and both doors close, and Thegus goes, "Did that help?" Oh.
Good job.
My
Big guy?
heavens.
We gotta.
We did it.
Do we go get the townsfolk? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, let's try and pick this up. Is it really
Should I
heavy?
be?
yeah, I'm good.
This
Let's
glittering tablet, it radiates power.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's easy to touch. It's barely bigger than this, right? It's like a small tablet. Again, that beautiful mercurial metal, the glittering light blue runes, and that river carved in the middle. The tablet have failed.
So you said this will help us get everyone back?
I can use it to send you home. And then perhaps Cole and I, if you will allow it, Cole, can take a trip home. I would like to see the snow again. Do you trust me enough to hold on to this?
You're going to send the people of Duskpoint back home, right?
I will send the whole town back,
Okay.
if that is what they still desire.
I thought you were gonna come with us.
I will join you, but there are things to be attended to first. And with this tablet, the passage, the crossing, shouldn't be as difficult anymore.
Will you be able to find us? Me?
I am learning that you are not subtle in the trails you leave. I imagine once I arrive in your prime, it will be easy enough to make my way to you.
Just in case, I'll give him a little piece of obsidian for my hair.
He takes it and wedges it into one of the branches, the sort of like little roots of the staff that holds the crystal. So it's like the crystal and this little wedge of obsidian in there now. That should do.
While I cannot say I immediately agree with your methods, I could never have achieved this without you. In any way.
We haven't failed at anything in our lives.
Well, thank you for your help.
Of course. If you see the commander, let her know I am sorry that I haven't reported. I intend to do so soon.
Do you know where you'll be sending us?
Wherever's easiest.
We get to choose?
It is not up to me to decide either.
Should I try and get one of those crystals again before I go?
I mean, the world beacon is considerably, like miles and miles away.
Yeah, but I'm closer now than I normally am.
I fear it will only attract undue attention. You remember last time's incident. I worry that our actions as it is have jeopardized my position in the Faded Realm now, and I would not linger any longer than I have to. Not until things have settled.
Before we go, we gotta make sure Ophelia didn't run off. I scared her. I just want to make sure she's in the town and she didn't go somewhere else.
Can we check on everyone and you send us back from there?
Frankly, I am not certain how to return to Duskpoint from here without using the tablet. Because even the elergy gate you've come through again is inert stone.
Can any of us read the tablet?
No, even those of you with the language things, the runes themselves, they don't read as script. You can see, because I think you have it, one of you has it, right?
I have it.
It's like they are conduits for magic themselves, and the magic is stemming from somewhere else. It's like these runes, these transfixed runes are pulling magical energy from a different realm to fuse into this tablet.
So you can't take us to check on them?
Not without potentially endangering those who are there.
I think it is either we go now or we continue to be here.
Look, I give you as much as my word as a member of the Copper Legion. I give it to you as a realm walker, and I give it to you as a person. A person who intends to care about the other people of this prime and all the primes I have set foot on. I will not abandon Duskpoint, and I will not abandon any of its people. If Ophelia is out there, I will find her.
Griffel, I believe the fuck out of them.
I don't even have to roll, I believe.
Thank you. Cole, you'll be okay?
I am always okay. Well, it is what I have to be. Thank you.
I think he'll do it, Synnove.
You did not have to free me. But you did. And that is more than many have done. When you see the wagon, tell him thank you as well. From me.
Cephas gestures out towards the tablet.
Are you guys ready?
Always.
Will you tell Ophelia I'm sorry? And that I was just trying to honor our pinky promise?
He holds the staff out to you.
Tell her. I will relay the message. Say what you wish to say.
Ophelia, sweetie pie. Everything we did here was to get you home, and I'm sorry I scared you. And it's okay if you're afraid of me or mad at me. I'm just happy you're gonna be safe now.
Little like line of red light through some of the wood. She will get the message.
I'll make sure of it.
We can trust him.
Thank you, friend.
Best.
He slings the staff over his back, holds the tablet out, digs one last deep gouge in his palms. The blood encircles the tablet, almost like an unformed sphere, and flecks of the blue-grey magic start to wend into the blood, and Zethius begins chanting in a language that is not in Regulus's lexicon. It is full of harsh edges and rough glottal sounds. And if any of us sitting here at this table were to listen to it, would sound very similar to Old Norse. As he chants, the tablet rights itself. The river begins to glow and flow out from the tablet, making a circle of light in the air that forms this great column, a pillar of blue-grey light. And as the column completes, squeaky wooden wheels with every turn and refraction of the light. Zethius continues chanting, but just nods at all of you.
Hold on to each other.
Let's do it.
Grab Katari.
Katari grabs on.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Nice work.
Just like peeks out of the back.
I've been in my thoughts.
Zethius turns his wrists, flattens his palms against the air, and the column of light extends and passes over all of you before taking you all into a river of thought and light and energy. You wend through the realms. You see infinite worlds track by. A great, beautiful white creature drifts through the eternities, a worm of ungodly proportions before like a waterfall of magic. You land and feel the wind in your face, a grey sky above, the sound of wind and breeze through leaves distant across a river. As your senses adjust, you find yourself in a scarred, almost shallow crater amidst a completely burnt out wood. There are trees that are bent away from this cratered area, now all dead, beyond, and grasslands beyond. And as you're sitting in this crater,
there's been a fluctuation, sir.
All around you. As your senses adjust, you are not in the heart wilds, you are not in the desert, you are somewhere in the mortal states. You must be. And just as you're hearing these things, the whole edge of this shallow crater is surrounded by Solarborn.
Oh my god.
One of them, bigger by a whole half person than the other, with instead of the regular, like, gilded faceplate, it's like a triple head mask on, this billowing red cloak behind them. All of them, these massive great swords, blades glowing almost a nuclear blue. The one in the triple mask calls out, "May the mirror reflect its light on those hovelled in shadow." The rest of the Solarborn in unison, "And may they burn to ash in its image." They raise their blades, all in a circle, before somewhere, from across, somewhere in the deadened trees, "Solarborn, halt!" And clacking across the dirt. Billowing black leather trench coat, grey double-breasted vest, medals, seals, and chains adorning the coat, this wickedly thin rapier on one side of the hilt, on one side of the hip,
this gilded book strapped on the other. This human approaches. A man, I know one of the party saw before, maybe a couple of the rest of you did. How could it be? The ragtag bunch from Salvador. Do you know me?
Do we know him?
It's been a long day. What's your name, friend?
Inquisitor Gaius of the Inquisition of the Dawn. You must be the last dregs of Sentinel, finally re-emerged. Curious. Very curious indeed.
What are you talking about?
There are many Sentinel. What are you talking about?
Salvador, prepare to apprehend these individuals.
We're just on our way home. That's all. We don't.
Oh, I think you misunderstand. The High Vanguard has been searching for you for almost a year. Scribe! One of those servo skulls with the metallic augments floats up. Notated for the record as Solarborn come down to... They're not like shackling you or anything. They just begin to corral you. Let it be known. On this, the 5th of Kyrest, 1014 DH, the remainders of Sentinel have emerged. They shall be taken for questioning by the High Vanguard in an attempt to finally end this border skirmish. Come. We all have business in Calanthus. He turns on his heels, walks to the west, as the Solarborn sort of guide you by the shoulders, up and out of the crater, and into the scorched remains of the ruin of the Calatine Wood. As the camera pans up and watches you as we zoom out on you moving west, we see under the grey skies the beautiful, glittering sapphire citadel of Calanthus, glinting against the ocean. I welcome you to the capital of the Mortal States next week.
I knew it was gonna be time.
Oh my god!
Wow.
A year. A year.
All of Sentinels.
Do you think Damien
gone?
sat there for the whole year?
No.
He waited for you.
But also, like, what do you
do
mean
think-
the remainder?
I do think there are some angry people at us.
Also,
Yeah,
Sentinel.
I'm angry at us.
No more Sentinel.
Specifically,
They knew we were Sentinel.
That implies that
Sentinel was a secret.
It was a
year ago.
secret.
that implies that like a lot of people are gone.
Yeah. Or they went underground. Maybe they're in hiding. It's fine. Everything's
Yeah,
fine.
underground
Thank you so
bunker.
much, y'all. It is
We're doing our
12:30
giveaway
at night.
drawing.
Oh, fuck me running. Okay.
Hey!
Thank you guys so much for sticking around. Thank you for all the raiders who showed up, the raiders who are still here. That is the
Thanks,
best
y'all.
thing in the world that you guys hung around and watched this absolutely nutty stream. Thank all of you guys here at this table. You guys, that was a bonk nuts stream, a bonk nuts episode, and we could have lost the plot so many times, but you guys stayed locked in, and I cannot thank you enough for that.
Well done.
Together strong.
It's now time for the giveaway.
It's now
Let's do
time
it.
for the giveaway. Remember, it is for a lovely Dragonburn dice catapult. You do have to be in the United States or have a U.S. address in order to win. You have to be in chat when we pull it. So, like right now. And if you're not part of our Discord, when you win, come join our Discord to give us your deets so that we can get you your really cool dice launcher. But please go check out Dragonburn. Do you want to do the monument announcement real fast before we do the drawing?
Yeah, I mean, you've been listening to it this entire stream, and everyone, or a lot of them before and a lot of them after. Monument Studios, Fantasy Plus. Do yourself a favor, check it out. Do us a favor, put Bards as the promo code,
Why does
and you get 90 days.
90 days.
90.
To freak everyone out with your music.
90 days
So
of
now-
free shit. All right, do it.
Fucking do it.
Do it.
Do it.
All right, I think people have had enough time to enter. Close the damn
And
giveaway.
we're
Let's see
closing
what's
the
going on.
giveaway. And the winner is Warzea, are you in chat?
Are you
Sound
in
off.
chat? And do you live in the U.S.?
And do you live in the U.S.?
Don't tell us where.
Warzea, you here? Yes!
Yes to both? Wait, yes to both?
I
Yes
assume.
to both. Well, you're here. Do you live in the U.S.? Do you live in the U.S.?
That's important.
United States.
Or do you have a fence in the US?
Yeah.
We can send this to.
Do you have a guy?
America?
America?
I do need confirmation.
You do need confirmation that you have a U.S. address. Come back. Come back. Come back to the computer. Or the phone.
Please?
Please.
Please?
Do you think they won and just like chuck it?
Thank you.
They chucked their phone. Thank you. We're glad.
what
Do you
was
live
the
in the
name?
United?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Do you
Yes?
live in the U.S.?
Do you live in the United
Hosea,
States?
please.
Send one more yes if you live in the U.S.
Yes, in the U.S.
Yes, in
yes.
the U-
Incredible. Yes.
Amazing.
Incredible.
Great,
If you're
great,
not on our
great.
Discord, come join our Discord. And then message me or Kyle, and we will get your deets.
Hannah or Kyle?
Amazing work, folks. Thank you
Incredible.
guys so much for sticking around. Tell somebody you love
Wow.
them.
Yeah.
And definitely be here next week.
Sure.
By the time we get to next week,
Please.
you'll know why we're saying that, but like, just as a thought.
Maybe
Plan
your
your Wednesdays
schedule.
accordingly.
clear your schedule.
Miss it thou shalt not.
This is when the editors all died.
We love you so much. We'll see you in the Discord.
Goodbye.
Cheers, guys. Bye.